I'm gonna go live. Oh yeah. You know it. Monetize my privates. Mature audiences only. Take no prisoners. Smash them in the mouth. Expose the lies. The lies. Insanity for free. Late night radio. No pussies allowed. Monetize.
You're listening to The Joe Cronin Show.
Oh, yeah.
You're listening to The Joe Cronin Show.
Joe Cronin Show.
A wrestling podcast.
Hulk Hogan, you watching?
This show is not for the weak at heart.
Mature audiences only. Call the show 339-226-6610.
I have a lot of things I want to get off my chest. Give me a hell yeah! But to be the man, you gotta beat the man.
How's everybody doing? It is Monetize, this episode number 61. I don't care to listen to that music anymore. And I don't usually play it for this, but I just want to say, guys, I'm having a fucking blast tonight, okay? I'm having a damn blast. I'm here with the devious Dave Rose. Dave, how you doing tonight? You look like a sexy pirate, a sexy Canadian pirate right now.
Well, I'm doing great. How are all you two tonight?
Man, those glasses are fucking out of control, dude. Like, really, your glasses are fucking out of control.
You can see your soul through them.
It's amazing, dude, what you got going on over there. All right, enough of this fucking flute music. Hulk Hogan, man. So right now it's me and Devious Dave Rose. Jesse's gonna join us in a few, I think. And Justin Bailey, we have no idea where Justin Bailey is. He didn't tweet me, didn't say I won't be there, didn't say, are we doing it? Nothing from Justin Bailey. I don't know what's going on with him. I do know that he cooked food 3 hours ago, did Justin Bailey. So tonight I encourage you throughout the night, everybody, to tweet terrible, weird things to Justin Bailey's Twitter account. And demand to know why he's not here. And he could be in the hospital. I don't know. Maybe he cooked his own death. He cooked that steak, and now he's got food poisoning, maybe.
Yeah, that salmon, and it was wasn't cooked enough. Got that salmonella.
The salmonella. I just want to shout out to Vinny Marcellia. Look at this Ink Sanity t-shirt that I got tonight at the wrestling event. I just called 3 hours of wrestling action in Brockton, Massachusetts, and it was a fun night. I want to also say hi to everybody who came and said hi to me at the show. It was fucking crazy. A bunch of you crazy bastards showed up there. And a shout out to Jeremy, too, at the end of the night. He lives right up the goddamn road from me. And he was there tonight.
My name is Roman Reigns.
And here's Roman Reigns.
Give me $20. Give me $20. I'm Roman Reigns. Give me $20. I'm fucking Roman Reigns.
My name is Roman, and I punch like Superman. You can believe that. You bunch of suffering succotash tater tot tasting fuckboys.
Speaking of fuckboys, I just want to say a Thunder 139. That's not a Mexican flag behind me. That's a Canadian flag. And I never claimed to be racist. I don't know why anyone would want to claim to be racist, but good try there, motherfucker.
Boom Bang Pow, thanks for the $20 donation, man. Listen, this is sort of a fun night where we hang out for maybe up to 6 hours. I don't know. I've already been drunk earlier in the night and sobered up. I could get drunk again possibly or pass out of nowhere. You never know what's going to happen with me tonight.
Out of nowhere! And welcome, Jesse J.
Jesse, put some peanut butter on your balls and let that dog lick you.
Later.
All right. How's your dog doing?
Doing good. She's doing good.
Get that out of get her to do that.
She's not allowed peanut butter anymore. Strict diet.
Okay.
So I gotta put her new food on my balls.
I got him to go there.
Almond
That's great.
I'm
butter.
gonna put the prescription diet on my nuts.
Look at Boom Bang Pow with the $20 donation. It ends up. This is kind of like a marathon of fun for us on these nights on Monetize This. So if you guys want to donate, it's in the description box below. If you want to support the show, this is like the fucking what do you call telethon night or something on Monetize This. But the description box below, there's a link there, and that's the link to donating whatever you want to donate if you want to do it or whatever.
But before we go crazy tonight, though, let's talk about Hogan.
Yes,
He's rich, bitch.
Hulk Hogan is rich.
$150 million richer.
Hulk Hogan's penis ain't 10 inches, brother.
I told you, man.
Yeah, so who won that? Was it Terry Bollea?
Borella?
Bollea?
Bolea.
I can't even fucking pronounce his last name.
Bolea.
Bollea.
You can't even get your camera right. Like, look at you. What are you, fucking the coolest guy ever?
Okay, my mic's over here, and I got the camera here, you know.
Oh, yeah, you got to fix that.
All right, fuck you.
You're too-
Anyways, yeah. Bollea, who won that? Bollea or Hogan?
I still don't know. I don't understand that whole thing. It was really confusing. I still don't know who he really is, like, based off of that whole testimony and whatever the fuck else happened. I don't know. But it was cool. I know that. It was. You know what? I like to keep saying. You know, I told everybody he's gonna win. I forget who it was that said he wouldn't win. I think everybody here thought he was gonna win, but I just think that when you fucking get your naked body and sex video sold or shown everywhere, when you didn't give permission for it, it only makes sense that you would win a lawsuit. To me, people said no because of whatever reason. I never.
But Gawker broke so many rules with that, and they knew what they were doing, and they did it anyways.
It's almost like they just figured, we got nothing to lose. If it gets whatever, who cares? Like you said, I don't know how much money they have or where this money comes from, but...
Well, the fact is, the fact is, Qatar is a very rich country in the Arabian desert, and they basically support. There's this one guy who basically pays for Gawker. He owns it, and he owns the whole organization that runs the shit, and he can afford basically any sort of lawsuit. He's one of these like multi-billionaires.
That's crazy, man. I had no idea about that. I know everybody. I'm a suck cock tonight, guys. I hope you guys are loving that.
Hopefully some alcohol as well. I mean, that'll probably let the cock go down better.
I've got alcohol right here, bro. I've got alcohol. It's up to you guys how drunk I get.
Yeah, I'm fucking drinking for the first time on Monetize This, I think.
Really?
Yeah. Little Captain Morgan.
Let's put Ryan on. What does Ryan got to say? Ryan, what's up, man?
I said to Jay, like, pretty.
Wow, you sound like a robot swallowed your cock. You're breaking up like a maniac.
Ground control to Major Tom.
Ground control to Ryan's phone. You really sound like shit. And I think you're on singular wireless.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You like that?
This is really strong.
Oh, by the way, Mega Man in the chat. Fuck you, you suck.
Look at all the...
shout out to Ball Cross, who actually knows who Geddy Lee is.
That's perfect now.
Really?
So, where the fuck is Bailey?
You probably don't even know.
I don't know who that is either. That's why I said really. Who? What did you say? Say it again.
Geddy Lee.
Oh, Geddy Lee. Yeah, I know who Geddy Lee is. Rush.
Geddy Lee, how you doing?
Yeah.
I know Geddy Lee.
Sound like concert.
Now that is... Now that is one ugly bastard, I'll tell you that.
I can play bass on your sister.
The fucking ridiculous drum shit.
Bomb.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. When you have massive 21-inch pythons, you would be racist too. Also, I have learned from my mistakes after witnessing the goddess of pussy lips, Sasha Banks.
Oh, God.
Such life-fulfilling, racism-curing juicy lips.
Hulk Hogan, thank you very much for donating $5 and becoming a shit bum. I hope you enjoy all the money, Hulk Hogan. You son of a bitch, you're rich again, Hogan.
Well, he's right about Becky. There's Sasha.
Yeah, baby, I'll take them all. And remember, guys, when you donate tonight, you can vote for who you want to win, and we're gonna go buy a trophy.
Try a different fucking.
And we're gonna buy a Joe Cronin Show trophy. And what's gonna happen is we're gonna tally up all the votes from the Monetize This is, and somebody is gonna get a fucking trophy, and that's what we're gonna use with the votes. And
Hey, does the trophy look like a dick?
I don't know what I'm gonna put on it.
It look like a dick.
I'm gonna find one. I'm gonna find
Shit bomb.
Here, have $5 of my $150 million that I won.
Hey, thank you, Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan.
How's this? There we go.
Hey, everybody!
Shout out to Awesome Auntie.
Remember everybody.
Oh,
Make sure
can you hear me very well this time?
There we go.
Yeah, you sound better.
Yeah. Dave, I agree with everything you said last week.
What did I say?
Like
Specifically
all the
that you
stuff
agree?
that everybody was hating on you. Dude, I agree with everything, all of it. I don't know
Yeah.
why they hated you.
Well,
think-
to each their own. I just speak from what I know and from what I've researched.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
I think the one thing to clear up with Dave is that Dave. You're not racist. You are. In fact, your uncle. What was your uncle Mike? Uncle Bill.
Uncle Bill. It's
Uncle
not Buffalo Mike.
Uncle Bill was like one of your favorite people in the world, and he was black.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Uncle Bill was your buddy. He's almost like a mentor. It sounds like.
Although your hat last week was stupid.
Did he?
Hey, I didn't.
I'm
go
Canadian
content
too,
look
so-
today.
He's Canadian too,
Yeah.
so he's a prick. No,
Oh, Ryan's Canadian.
I'm just kidding, guys.
You're Canadian?
You got a Canadian connection. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I know. It's terrible.
And it's all good.
Actually, I'm like straight. We can't even get fiber up here. Do you know what that is? Or is that not in
Yeah,
America?
we can't get fiber. Well, I got fiber here, but it's not. I can't even tell if it's really fiber. They say it's
Get
fiber.
the cereal.
Yeah, see, at least where you are, you know you're not getting fiber, but where I am, they just tell you it's fiber, and then you realize it's not. That's what they do in America. They just lie to you.
I don't even have like a gigabyte of like memory, like internet
wow.
memory right
Oh,
now.
you're in the sticks. I know what
Yeah.
that's like.
Yeah.
What are you in fucking? You're in
You got that wild blue.
I'm on
Ontario somewhere, right?
Newfoundland.
He's
What?
in Newfoundland. That's
Oh.
awesome.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There you
That's
go. What, is that
He's
way up
East
near?
Coast.
Wait a minute. So East Coast, like way East Coast, like above Ottawa, right?
Yeah, basically on the coast with the Atlantic East Coast.
Oh, okay. So above like all that Niagara Falls and shit.
No women.
No
Way-
women. They don't have
yeah.
women there.
Nope.
If you, I don't know how to describe it to you because it sounds like everything north of Buffalo to you is just Arctic tundra.
To me? Yeah.
To you, Joe, yeah.
Yeah. No,
Well,
no.
anything north of Los Angeles is fucked.
I mean, now my window is like I don't know, mile of snow.
Just a
We had
mile of snow
snowstorm
for you.
today, actually.
A mile?
Just miles of
Like,
snow.
we had a snowstorm today.
You're in
Yeah, 30
Newfoundland. You're not in
centimeters.
Labrador, right?
Yeah, I'm in Newfoundland.
Okay. Because, yeah, I was...
I mean, I'm not gonna say like where.
What's
Well,
that?
Yeah, we.
Oh,
I'm not
no,
gonna say,
don't worry about where. No, I was just going to
Okay.
say that
Jesus.
I'm thinking next winter I might be going over to Newfoundland.
Thank
Do
you.
Wow.
some hunting.
Yeah, he might come over there and hunt you. Ryan.
No, they got some great hunting over there, actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna be like Justin Bailey and kill some deer?
Mega Man, call in. Bring it on.
Moose, actually, preferably because they got less restrictions over there.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, basically got to do the field dressing, which is basically you cut it up out in the field. You take the meat that you need, the nice horns and the bones that you want to keep. You pack it all in your
Holy
backpack.
Shit,
and
that guy's
Call
fucking
yourself-
jail.
Bum.
We all love the scrumptious, life-fulfilling, cancer-curing, racism-fixing, juicy, delicious, heart-throbbing, lovely, mouth-watering, worth dying for pussy lips of that woman named Mercedes Kestner Varnado aka Sasha Lovely Legit Boss Banks.
Jesus.
She's mine.
Wow. Mikaze's dead corpse. Thank you very much for the donation. And wow, that is maybe the best description I've ever heard of Sasha Banks from Mr. Dead Corpse. Thank you for becoming a $5 shit bum tonight. Really appreciate that. Everybody make sure you tweet at Justin Bailey. Where the fuck are you, Bailey? Shit bum. Tweet horrible things
Dave
to him.
Rose is such a hypocrite. He wants all these facts but denies them when presented by science. Global warming is real and man-made.
Nick Lewis, I agree that there's the atmosphere.
Nick Lewis is
affected.
probably one of the biggest morons I've ever dealt with in my life.
Really?
Not only did he say that by just watching a TV debate, that was all the research he needed to be able to ascertain which candidate was telling the truth or lying, or which one was the better one. But also, he has no idea about things like the Little Ice Age, which lasted basically between 1300 and 1900. He doesn't even acknowledge the IPCC email scandal, the fact that the Arctic summer ice cap has been thicker for more than 4 years ago, despite Al Gore saying that it would have been melted by now. There's so many climatologists that disagree with the supposed mainstream story, and most people don't even know the definition of APG, which is AGW, which is anthropogenic global warming.
No, I mean, teach
Turn
us.
your fucking computer off, caller.
My goodness.
361, you're on Monetize This. Dave might kill you.
Dave will fuck you.
How's it going, Jim? First time caller. I am calling from Texas. I just want to say, first off, I am going to NXT down. So I will try to take a song for you guys and show me support for you and JD. And, yeah, hey, Dave Rose, you faggot.
Look at you.
Are you not going to bring it tonight?
Yeah, bring it tonight.
What do the black people do to you? Stick a big old donkey pick up your ass or what?
No, but see, whoever said that I didn't like black people, it seems to me that you just don't understand that I understand that Black Lives Matter is a terrorist organization, and they're also racist as well. So if you clearly don't understand that, I would suggest two things. Either perhaps move to North Korea, or either go to Vermont or California, because apparently euthanasia is now legal in those states.
Wow.
In California?
That's what I've heard.
I gotta get me some of that.
Yeah, Jesse, get on that shit. This is.
Don't you dare.
Aaron, 2 cents. We're gonna get 2 cents of Aaron. What's up, man?
I'm live again. That's awesome. What's up, Joe?
What you gonna do?
What's up, man? How you doing?
What's up, Dave Rose? I'll tweet you all the time.
I'm not
Twitter,
fucking Dave Rose.
Retweet me. I was saying Dave Rose, he was there too, so I wanted to say what's up to him and what's up, Jesse.
Hey, what's up, man?
I was actually hoping to actually talk to Justin Bailey today because I do get his views on hunting. I like.
My name is Kane and I'm donating.
Kane's donating. Yeah. Oh boy.
Does Dave want some more of the magical Uncle Bill Cosby pudding pop? Baga. 6 votes for Uncle Bill's pudding pop.
Oh my goodness, Uncle Bill Cosby just donated in 6 votes for Uncle Bill's pudding pop. Thank you for the donation of 666, man. This is crazy. Let me write this down. Hold on a second, caller. 2 cents, Aaron. Uncle Bill's pudding pop. I don't even know how to spell that. Pudding pop.
How quaint. Thanks for the donation.
You're turning me on, Dave, tonight. What did you say, caller? What else are you saying, man? You got cut off for the big donation there?
Where's Beefy Mario?
It wasn't no big deal. I had a question though because I recently just started working. Like literally after I called in Monday, I was waiting to get a job, so I called in. I got my job today, and I had my first day of work. It was a little gas station. I make $20 a day now, but I'm getting the network, and I wanted to know. Do they have every episode of NXT, or
yes?
Do I just?
Oh hell yeah!
I can go back and watch everything. Even Kylie Sasha's first match on NXT.
Yeah, dude. Absolutely. I would start at the beginning too. I really would. If you have the time, I'd watch every episode. But if you don't have the time, I would at least watch all the takeovers, which is like there's 12 special events, I think.
Well, I've been getting most of my takeovers from YouTube and watching your review and getting lucky that they're on YouTube, and every pay-per-view I've gotten from watching YouTube, so I got lucky. So this is my first actual WrestleMania that I'm paying for, that I actually get to see for free. So I'm paying for it, but technically you get it for free for the first month anyway. But still, I actually feel like I actually have a right to I can gripe now at Roman for sucking up the place, and I can gripe now for Roman loving tater tots more than actually knowing how to cut a promo. And I can actually gripe knowing at the fact that Raw is going to suck week in, week out, and the only saving grace is Sasha Banks. Other than that, I have nothing else to say. Thanks for having me on, and that's my 2 cents. Bye.
Hell yeah, man. Thank you.
Hell
that
yeah,
guy's
that is
awesome.
How you drop a call right there.
That guy's great. That's why he's
That's how you drop it.
That is how you drop it.
He even exited on his own.
He's even got his own catchphrase. I mean, I put him in the system as Aaron 2 cents.
Oh yeah.
So
that's right.
Every time he's done with whatever he says, he goes, "I'm Aaron, and that's my 2 cents," and he gets out of here. It's fucking great.
Great.
Love that. That was great.
I love that.
You're gonna take Justin
At
Bailey's
least
2 cents.
some of your callers aren't drugged on Robitussin.
Yeah, nobody's dead yet.
Yeah.
This is early in the night.
And get in the van. Wait. You gotta open it from the inside.
Get on the scooter.
Yeah.
Hulk
Do you like
Hogan.
Barbies? Do
Bro.
you like lollipops?
Hulk
I got
Hogan's
the
rich
new
again.
Hello Kitty backpack.
Hey, want to see my dick? Hulk Hogan's rich again, man.
Too late.
What do you think about Cocker?
If he gets the money.
Well, he'll get it, but how long will it take him to get? Jesse, you know about this. What are they going to do to him as far as getting
How the
their
hell
money?
would I know anything about money?
Well, you know what I mean.
No, wait, what do I know about?
Getting paid money when you're owed a large amount?
Oh, not really. I know about getting fucked in that. If what's he gonna do? Get it over 2 lifetimes?
Well, I mean, what, isn't that what they all do?
I wouldn't hope. I would think he's gonna get the whole damn thing if he's gonna get it at all. But yeah, my situation's not like his.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, you got screwed. Wouldn't Hogan, kind of, when he gets screwed too?
Nah, fuck.
Because can't Gawker be like, we
it
can't...
Depends. I mean, if you're fucking owed money by someone who, let's say they're close to bankruptcy.
Yeah.
What then? What? Who are you gonna take the money from?
I have no idea. I don't know where the money comes from. I don't understand that stuff.
Like, how are you to get your money? Even if it's not that type of money, like even if it was $1 million and they don't have it, it's like you're kind of fucked.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, if you win $1 million and the person you're suing only has $100,
or whatever, if they don't have the type of money.
Where does this money? Where does it come from? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Hulk Hogan.
Well, because doesn't the guy, who's he getting the money from? It's not from Bubba the Love Sponge himself, right? It's some. Is it a company? Who's actually owing him the money?
I would think Gawker owes him the money.
Who's Gawker?
Gawker's the fucking publication that put it out there.
Okay, well then they should have the money. I hope.
All right. Well, why
they're the ones that are owned by basically that Qatari prince, who's a billionaire, and can easily pay this.
Then you would think he'll get the money then. Sorry, I'm really unaware of all this shit.
Let me tell you this though. But what about you went up against a hospital technically. Isn't that hospital a big fucking place that makes a lot of money and shit?
Oh yeah, Loma Linda Medical Center. They're like one of the big.
Here's the problem though. Most corporations are basically treated as individuals. At least you have that ability in commercial law to view a corporation as an individual. There's been a lot of stuff written about this. There's been a big movie that came out about this that was really good. I can't remember the name, but basically you can't sue a corporation to a certain extent.
My bad, I couldn't come, Joe. You know how it is in dot. By the way, why do we Irish only get one day to celebrate? If my mom makes corned beef and cabbage one more time, I'm going to dump my fucking head in a bucket of sulfuric acid and rape Joe.
Hey, Mikey, thanks for the donation, man. Hey, listen, Mikey, thanks for becoming a shit bum and donating $5, but I just realized my mother hasn't made corned beef and cabbage.
Oh my God.
Leah, is she making it?
Yeah, this weekend. She said
This weekend. Okay, good. She better make it. I fucking
God, you're
love
not
that
even
stuff.
Irish. No, you are.
Are you going to the parade there, Danny?
I want to explain something to you guys. First of all, we really do believe I'm Irish, and I actually got the Ancestry tests. They're coming in the mail. Me and Leah are both going to take them. I'm going to take the Ancestry test. I'm going to find out exactly what I am. But right now, it's Stone Cold Steve Austin 316. Leah's Irish. I mean, her name is fucking McCarthy. 316.
Hey, what's up, Joe?
How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. Hey, Dave, I gotta say, last week's MONETIZE this. Your little rant you did, that was fucking fantastic, man.
Dave's rant? Dude, he was...
Well, thank you very much. The whole intention was, as I said from the very beginning, you're either going to love me or hate me after this, and consider it a performance art, but one nonetheless I'm proud of, so I'm happy that you enjoyed it.
I gotta say, there's more people liking you than I knew, because...
Yeah, he was telling me earlier today, and I'm like, I did not expect that response. That's great.
Yeah, I mean... I'm hoping. I mean, I that black guy a minute ago liked you, so that's good news for you. You need some black people to like you.
Yeah, Uncle Bill hashtag.
A lot of people of different ethnicities.
I know you're not racist, but here my point.
Funny, a lot of Latinos don't like me.
Well, tell everybody where you're really from. Tell them your background again, because some people don't understand.
I've already
that.
gone through this. I'm
just
from
do it
Argentina.
real quick. You're from
I was born in Argentina, but I moved to Canada when I was very young. But basically, I had to learn the language over, so there was like a year or two where I couldn't really communicate with anybody. And yeah, it sort of set me back a bit, but then I got back into normal things, and by the time I was in kindergarten, I was good to go. So yeah, but I learned French as well, and I speak 3 languages. How about
Speak
that?
some French right now. Tell me that I've got a sexy anus.
Wow.
I don't know how to say anus.
Guys, I'm
Tell
really
me that-
listen.
tell me
I'm really
what?
excited, Jesse. I'm excited. Tonight, one of the wrestlers got kicked in the lower ass area, and I said, "Oh," and he kicks him in the grundle. And
Is that what you said?
I never say stuff. I never say stuff like that, but I yelled it out loud too. I said, "Oh, Arsenal McNeil kicked him. He got kicked right in the grundle." And the 2 guys to the left of me heard it, and they fucking lost it. One guy in the seats, like 15 feet to my right, turned and looked at me and goes, and he lost it. He actually kind of looked like you, Jesse, but he goes, "Did you fucking just say grundle?" Like it's nothing like everyone's watching the event, and this guy turned to me and goes, "Did you just say grundle?" So I hope to God the Top Rope puts this on DVD because it was funny as fuck. Shout out to a lot of the people that came up and saw me, and for you guys coming out. I knew almost everybody that ended up being there, but I did meet Jeremy. Shout out to Jeremy who came. He's from Weymouth, and that's pretty fucking cool, man. That was another new face showing up at the show, so I appreciate it.
Fuck you.
Okay.
People are telling me that the camera doesn't get my face, that it's too zoomed in. That must be your setting.
No, it's not me. You keep leaning forward or something.
No, dude. Like
It looks good. It looks good from what I'm watching.
It looks good right now. It looks great.
Fuck your face.
But
I
know
had to move back a bit, and then
It's-
now I'm looking better.
You look great right now. Yeah.
Okay, there you go, cocksuckers there in the chat. Now you see my face.
Wow.
Let me
They
tell
wanna
you something.
see your fucking mug, and you're gonna call him a cock. Okay.
Let me tell you something.
So what was the main event like?
Tonight,
Yeah.
What?
I thought the main.
yeah. Who was the main event, Joe?
I enjoyed the main event. It was Vinny Marseglia and Cold Steel Chuck O'Neal, and then Nick Steele was taken out at the beginning of the night, so they postponed the main event to the main event, which made no sense to me. But that was the only thing that didn't make sense. And so he was like injured, and it was a comeback thing. I actually would have preferred to see Vinny or Chuck O'Neal win, but I've already seen Chuck O'Neal a lot of main events. It doesn't matter. Nobody knows what I'm talking about, but you should pay attention to Top Rope, and then you'll know what I'm talking about. To be honest, I would like you can't really follow Top Rope promotions because they don't get stuff uploaded quick enough. If I was more involved in the company or or was allowed to, I would post things weekly on the YouTube channel so people would follow it, but that's just me. There's a few photos of the event tonight, but
Wish I could stay up and listen to this all night, Live Joe. But I gotta be up for work at 5 tomorrow,
shit.
and it's already 11:30 here in Dallas. Also, what's up, you gay Canadian ass? JK, I love you, Dave Rose. No homo, of course.
wow.
No,
it's maximum homo.
The Maximum Homo. That was from Nay 16.
Maximum homo.
Dude, are you going Maximum Homo on me tonight? What's how you feeling tonight? What are you doing?
Well, I'm sitting here fucking watching Monetize this.
Are you
enjoying my fucking days off, so I'm gonna be up all night watching this.
All right, man. I like it. I'll be up all night as long as I can. I had a long day. I woke up at 7 in the morning, took my kid to school. I went to work. I left work. I went to the wrestling show, did that, and then I drove home to do this. It's a blast. I'll tell you that.
I'm really hoping we get to see another Comatose Cronin thing again.
You might see something. I don't know what will happen tonight, but something fucked up is gonna happen because I'm tired already. I'm gonna start drinking. I'm gonna get more pumped up. I'll tell you what. If somebody, this is how I'll work for. I will drink for donations tonight. I'll tell you that, man. This is our fundraiser night. But
so will I.
Plus, I have a feeling I'm giving back that donation money to Asher. So we'll have to make that money back somehow because I'm just.
Dude, like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of was freaking out a little bit when I seen all those donations from Asher last week. I was like,
bro.
is this motherfucker like for real?
I was getting anxiety every time I'm telling you, every time he donated, I was getting anxiety. Like, I remember the guy who like got $10,000 one day and then the next day they took it back. Oh, here we go.
I gotta say, I fucking love the team.
My name is Kane and I'm donating.
SmackDown was good last night. Comments.
Holy fuck, he just donated 666.
Wait, what was good about it? I'd like to know.
Thanks.
I watched a little of it. It was shit.
Thanks,
Except for
316.
the last match was good.
I don't know, man. You know, I gotta be honest. I haven't seen SmackDown.
The Divas were goddamn trash, man. They fucking make them do these promos that are so fucking insulting to watch and listen to.
Who was doing them?
Sasha Banks, Charlotte, and Becky, of course.
Oh, that's too bad. Because yeah, when they script them in the back, it's bad. But in NXT, they were great.
You could tell. That's the thing, Joe. You could tell it's so fucking scripted that there's no
shit bomb.
Joe, I got the Ancestry test done to see if I was at least part black, so the black kids down the street would stop bullying me and molesting me in public bathrooms. It ended up being I'm just Irish. $100 well spent, my ass.
Oh yeah, right. Thanks, Mikey, for the update. I did just get Ancestry, though. We'll find out what I am, man. I'll tell you that. We're going to find out exactly what Joe Cronin is, every race, every part of my race, and I'm going to give away the results live on YouTube. For
Do you
my
know
Ancestry.
who owns Ancestry.com?
Who owns it?
The Mormons.
The Mormons do?
Yep.
Why? Because they want to collect my data and kill me?
They want to collect everyone's data on their bloodlines and their family connections and stuff, because they store all this stuff in Utah in some sort of like underground bunker computer systems that make, Google look jealous.
Really? Why would they want to do that?
Because they're Mormons. They're
but I don't get it. Because they're Mormons?
It's a big thing with them. They're about tracking family bloodlines. Because another thing which is kind of weird about their beliefs is that you can, I guess it's like you can bless people, you can like baptize people after they're dead, so that you can like if they never were baptized in their life, they can get into heaven even though they're dead, sort of thing. It's real funky stuff.
So they could be in like purgatory or in hell, but they could save them?
Yeah, basically.
So wait a minute. All I have to do is get baptized, and then I can be a cunt, and then I'll still get into heaven?
No, that's not true.
Maybe
you don't get into heaven because there is no heaven.
According to their version.
That's bizarre. NFL player dies from injuries suffered in Miami bike. Oh my God! Baltimore Ravens Trey Walker is dead. Holy shit! And a New England Patriot apparently saw that.
Oh yeah, I almost got fucking.
Look at that Canadian flag at Dave Rose's. Jesus.
Hey, throw my Twitter up, Joe, so people know where the fuck to find it.
Throw your Twitter up.
Yeah, JCS_Jesse_J.
Let me get it going here. Hold on a second. JCS what?
JCS _
Jesse.
And then _J. Yeah.
Jesse J.
Yeah.
Okay.
Underscores.
Shit bomb.
I just saw 10 Cloverfield Lane and it was pretty intense. #random.
Wow, that's good, man.
Hey, John Goodman's the man.
I know. I
mean, just the fact that he's playing the bad guys like makes me go, oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
I wanted to see it.
Roseanne, I'll fucking kill you.
Remember the episode where he gets mad at the end of that? Josh Beard 49, thanks for the donation, becoming a $5 shit bomb.
What'd you say, Joe? Episode what?
Remember when Roseanne, when he got in a fight with Roseanne in the last few episodes, he gets the heart attack thing and she's yelling at him for eating all this shit, and he just and he breaks the fucking TV.
Oh my God.
He gets pissed off. I remember, as a kid, that frightened me. He got scary because he was always so kind of calm on the show, well, Roseanne, I'm gonna go fix the truck, and then that episode, he was like, "Fuck!" He broke the TV, and then little did I know, my mother's ex-boyfriend was gonna be like that every night. Hey, Dave Rose, nice banner, nice bandana. I mean, shout out to Brandon Colby, Nick Lewis, and everybody else who's tweeting all over the place. Make sure you guys tweet at Justin Bailey and say, "Where the fuck are you, Bailey?"
You know what it was? His wife. Come on, why can't I bring the deer out?
And she slapped him.
And now they're making love.
Roman Reigns, or love the show, guys. Talk about the Roman Reigns tweet. Says Breakaway 11. Okay, we'll talk about that.
I hope he's all right, actually. The first thing I thought of was his stomach issues,
I'm wondering, because this is only the second time when he's really gone missing. He went missing one time for a State of the WWE, and he said sorry he had to clean up or something, but he never told me.
Yeah, but that's different. This is lately he's had some issues.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him. Because, Bailey used to be... Bailey was Mr. Reliable, and he was getting me, all these things. He's contacting wrestlers. He's booking people on our show. He's my buddy, man. I don't know where the fuck he is. Is he alive?
I'm confused. Does he? Because I came into this late after he was already here. Does he have a newborn as well?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. Shit.
Yeah, a month away, I think, or something like that.
4 years after, something like that.
Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. Is my point though? But I texted him. I texted his phone. I tweeted him.
He might just be laid out.
He must have passed out.
Yeah.
That could be it. He works weird times too.
Yeah.
But I'm still gonna tell everyone to attack his Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know what I mean?
Indeed. You're fucked.
You know. Where the fuck is? Let me look at what else is going on here. Oh yeah, so yeah, Roman Reigns tweets something about some smart assy thing, and I don't know what that means. I see, to me, they're flipping him heel or they're getting him ready for it, because getting rid of his entrance, he's not wearing the chest protector. Now he's tweeting like a dick, although he's kind of already been one. It's almost like they knew what they were doing. He doesn't follow anybody. You know
who's that? Who?
Roman Reigns. If you go on his Twitter, he's like the only person. He doesn't follow anybody.
You know, he's doing heel work on that Twitter. He needs to get his ass doing it in the ring, because that's some good shit.
Yeah,
you saw the stuff about that your sex life is gonna fucking have issues.
That's exactly it.
That's exactly, like, maybe not that kind of shit, but he's already going heel. That's not the kind of shit your face says on Twitter.
Yeah, but
John Cena doesn't fucking insult the fans, right?
You're right. I don't know. Well, the fan insulted him first, I guess.
Doesn't matter. It's like, you're supposed to be Mr. Good Guy. I like that he's doing, like, he's ready to talk shit, because that's exactly what he's gonna need if he goes heel.
Right.
He needs to be able to pull that out of himself and be like, you know what? Fuck you guys.
For anybody,
I'm making money.
I'm making money getting pussy.
I'm making more money than you guys will see in a lifetime, and you don't even like me.
It's too bad that we know he's married and stuff, because it'd be better if he was like, I'm getting laid everywhere, and that's why these guys.
Oh yeah, you know he could say, I could be.
Why do you think the internet hates me so bad? That's what he could say. Why do you think the internet hates me so bad? Because all those fucking fat nerds are sitting behind a keyboard in rage that I'm getting girl after girl after girl. They can't stand it.
I don't know if it would work to their detriment, but he could even use that, like the all these women are after me, and they can't even have me, but they're still coming. Why? Because I'm the fucking man.
Oh my god, man, this is gonna be a
I
wild.
want to see him do that at a house show, like he just goes on his own.
Oh wait a minute, Hogan got 115. I thought he got 150. He only got 115 million.
Well, it's still a hefty fucking amount.
That's a lot of money though. Yeah, I'll take 150.
If he gets it, like, I want to see if he gets it.
I would suck some serious cock for 100 million or for $1 million.
Well, they
You
might
got
have
to do more than that for $1 million.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'll drink a lot and sign me up. Put a wig on.
I will search through the fetish book for you.
All right. Well, I'm looking for old guys who want younger guys.
Whoa.
You know what I mean? Like old rich guys. I told you this before. Like,
you did?
Yeah, I'm looking for. This is gonna be a fucking snowstorm on Monday here in Boston.
That'd be a snowball in your mouth.
There was. Well, I'll do that. I'll do it. I'm telling you. I don't care what anybody says. I'll fucking do it. What is Jericho saying here?
What I do. And yet you still insist on cheering for AJ Styles and chanting his name any chance you get. AJ Styles, that stops now. You will show me
Weird backdrop.
the respect that I have earned.
That was great. I want to go back. Jericho did a great job on Monday Night Raw. I just finally watched the part that I missed when he yelled at the referee. He was like, "He's hurt," and Charles Robinson didn't. Clearly, they wanted to go home. They wanted. Jericho was like, "I'm gonna roll him up and let's just end this because he's hurt."
Yeah.
And Charles Robinson doesn't count the 3. So then Neville instinctively puts his arm up a little bit to make it look less ridiculous. And then then Jericho starts shoving him. I just thought it was so funny, but Jericho really had the heads up. He was game for anything. Just a great. I was really impressed with what Jericho did. Man, I got allergies starting already. Can you believe this?
You got what? Oh, you know what? I do believe it.
I really do. I'm coughing. I have allergies. It's gonna snow on Monday.
Dude, take a Claritin D. You'll be set.
A Claritin D. What's it? Is there
Make sure it's got the D in it.
What's that mean? Dick?
That's the stuff they make the meth with. You need that shit. It works good.
They make the meth with.
Yeah.
Really?
The Sudafed. Pseudoephedrine.
All right, I'll remember that.
If you just get regular Claritin, like Claritin D, you have to show your ID. You have to get like a prescription for. It's good shit. You take one of those, you're no allergies. It don't do what speed does though, so don't bother.
Wow. I've never had speed because I am.
Oh, I don't know. I know you haven't. I couldn't see you doing a line of coke even.
If I did a line of coke, I don't know what would happen.
Yeah, I don't think you would fucking do a show you've never done before. I know that much.
I'm gonna do one then.
If you did one line of coke, they'd be the funniest 15 minutes I can imagine.
I'll tell you, if this fucking show blew up even bigger, like I say, I had like 5 million subscribers, 5 million, and I was doing live shows with hundreds of thousands of people watching live, and I was so big I could move to L.A. I would move to L.A. I'd have my own studio, and I would do coke on the air. It'd be great.
I wouldn't say do it all the time, but it would be funny to see you do it once.
Cocaine Cronin, they'd call me.
Oh, just a word out to Brett Devlin, the cowardly little pissant in there in the chat. Big man, why don't you call into the show?
Yeah, I've told him 3 times. Call in, Megan.
Say your stuff there, buddy.
He doesn't like you?
Or
What
are
is your zip
you
code? We
a
will take your
little
call.
pollo, a little
Dave
chicken?
will fuck you
Puto.
maple syrup style.
Is he done? He doesn't like you?
Apparently
Oh,
not.
he's just one of these mentally retarded people who just don't seem to understand, just like Mega Man, that, you know,
Who you
there's
talking to?
reality and then there's the fantasy that they're taught in junior high school, wherever the fuck they are, because clearly these children aren't aware of what goes on outside their safe spaces.
Okay, I'm not really sure what any of that means, but
Me neither. I'm just like, let's fuck.
Sure, call up. Call up, baby. Let's do it. Get up here. Look at everyone tweeting at Justin Bailey like you. Where are you, asshat?
Are they really?
Yeah. I hope you're not dead, Bailey. That's all I know.
Get the goddamn deer.
Dude, how funny was it when he just pulled that deer and that thing was like attacking him and shit? Oh my God.
I heard it. I listened to the whole monetize this, but I didn't see it, so I didn't get any of the visuals. But it was still the funny thing. It was still good.
Hey, Dave.
It's just like you heard all this shit, and then you heard follow the droppings.
The droppings. Joe. Joe. I'm gonna kill you, Joe. Hey, how about
Who's here?
How about
Someone
this? That was me. Dave. Dave.
I'm still here.
I know you're there, but I want to tell
You're
you
not
something.
there.
Dave Rose, I want to tell you something. What do you think about I want to say something. I don't know if this happened to Obama, but listen, as everybody knows, I've gone from being fairly liberal to being an independent because I believe both sides are evil as fuck, and I will not vote for a Republican and I will not vote for a Democrat. I'll vote when there's an independent person elected. I think Donald Trump is the closest to that anyway, but because he really is an independent, he's just running as a Republican. But that's why people like Sanders and Trump, because they're fucking kind of out of the loop. But listen,
dude, I have a screenshot of Facebook where you're saying Black Lives has now become a racist terrorist group.
Many of them have, but there's many. But here's the problem. Before we get,
that's what you wrote.
I want to explain this to you real quick before I get to that. Donald Trump his family was threatened. The lives of his kids were threatened today or yesterday. Do you think that because I always thought that some crazy redneck was going to try to kill Obama? Like, I thought some crazy fucking redneck would attempt that. And I hope that it wouldn't happen because I don't want to see anybody killed over fucking. I just don't think that that's right at all.
Oh, not even a little bit. Come on,
no,
Joe.
I don't want to see anybody killed. But
Me neither. But if it's gonna happen,
but let me tell you something. I thought it was going to be the Republicans to do something like that, or like some Southern guy. But you know,
it hasn't happened yet. Like we're just early on.
Mark
this.
my words right now on this show. This is March 19th, 2016. If Donald Trump becomes the president or is in the final races, it will not surprise me if he is actually something is close to happening with him, and it will be very close. Maybe it will happen. I don't know but I'll tell you what. Just mark my words. I'm saying it right now, and to me that's a very surprising statement because to me the liberal side has always been the side that really doesn't want to do that stuff. Because they're against gun control. But the very irony of someone who's against guns and gun control, or who wants gun control and is against guns, would be the one to, in fact, use one of those weapons to do something like that. It is interesting to me that they will go. Republicans are usually the more obvious aggressors, but when the liberals get aggressive, it gets scary in a different way. Because
that's just imbalanced. It's different from the way that they do it. It's overt with the Republicans, but it's covert when it comes to the Democrats, because you've got all the unions, the student groups, all these other grassroots groups that have been essentially coerced by them that do it. So you've got two different sides of the spectrum that are essentially doing the same thing, trying to subvert the other side, with whatever means.
All right, well.
But you've seen more violence from the Democrat side this time around than you have from the Republican side.
It is very interesting to me because, I mean, it really is. Like, I used to be the other way, and now I see what the liberals are doing, and I just can't believe it. I should be, Dave, I don't know if I would take you as my fucking vice president, I'll tell you that. Or I would get Ben Carson, the sleepy, I'd get the black man because it looks better. Can you imagine if Ben Carson was Trump's vice president, and they're like, hey, Ben, there was just an attack in Washington. Ben would be like, oh, have you seen my new calendar? No, Ben, there was an attack in Washington. I know, but look at this calendar. Like, doesn't he just seem like he's out of it?
Ben Carson?
Yeah.
I don't know. He seems like a good guy. He doesn't seem like a strong presence. But if I was in whoever's position as president, if I was Trump, I'd put him in charge of probably education or Minister of the Interior.
What's his education? Do you know?
I'm sorry?
What's his education? Do you know?
Well, he's a doctor.
Okay, well, that's pretty good.
He's also, he doesn't have the aggressiveness of Trump. You need a strong leader for the international stage. But you also need somebody, when it comes to somebody who's working with the states, who's working on the inside, to not be as aggressive as Trump is, because Trump is extremely aggressive. I'm not saying the guy's perfect. I'm not saying that the guy is, he's the least worst. That's the thing that people need to understand. And also, when you look at the numbers, those are the ones that make sense.
A lot of people don't think that, but I know what you're saying. Take a look at Awesome Auntie drew Jesse. Jesse, you see this?
What's that?
Awesome Auntie drew a picture of you.
I'm going to see it in about a minute.
Yeah, it'll be up on your screen in a minute. Look at this, man. He fucking... Jesse, you missing... look, he looks like... You look like Jesus, kind of.
I'll take it. What Jesus Christ.
Wait till you see the fucking thing that Awesome Auntie drew. He drew a picture of you. Unbelievable. Big Show Lone Lost Brother.
You're bigger than Jesus there, Jesse.
Jesse, can you believe this? Fucking drew a photo. Draw a photo of his dick now. Draw a photo of Jesse's penis.
Well, Jesse did have that recent X-ray.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was on mute. Hey, I sent it to you in the chat earlier. I sent you an X-ray.
Oh, you sent an X-ray to me?
Yeah, I sent it in the group.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I saw that. Yeah,
yeah. You should air that.
Maybe I will. We'll see what happens. Oh, what's up to everybody in the chat, man? What's going on? It's Monetize. This episode number 61. We're having a blast. We're gonna tweet Justin Bailey.
No, this is called the search for Justin Bailey.
The search
episode 61.
The search for Bailey. He'll never show up. I keep looking at my phone, expecting to see like signs of life from Bailey. I just want to know that he's okay at this point. Like, is
the
he
last
all right?
time, we heard from him. He was dealing with some issues with the stomach.
Stomach issues. All right, what else we got for news here? I know I found some funny stories earlier. I'm trying to get to them. See, I'm trying to sift through all the political talk, though. There's like all these political videos, and I'm trying
you don't want to go that route today.
Yeah, I don't want to do it.
Okay, well.
What do you got?
Well, we already talked about Hogan.
Yeah, we got Hogan's got a lot of money. What's he gonna do with the money? That's what I want to know.
Make another porno?
Is he gonna go buy like a hooker, like right away? Like, check out my money, brother. I can't do his voice because I'm out of my voice from calling the wrestling tonight. But Disney. Oh, we talk about Indiana Jones. Dave, are you a Indiana Jones fan? Harrison Ford's gonna be.
I was until the Crystal Skull.
I like the Crystal Skull, but
I kind of liked it. Why didn't you like it?
Let me explain. there's several horrific moments in that movie, and there's a lot of stuff that was done wrong because of George Lucas. But I still enjoy the movie. I like the movie.
Okay. Then I can get that thing because it's enjoyable.
To me, it's enjoyable. I can look past the stuff, but if you like Jesse, for instance, the beginning of this movie,
past Shia LaBeouf.
I actually liked him.
I don't even remember he was in it. I saw it 7 or 8 years ago.
Do it now.
Let me tell you, the beginning of the Indiana Jones movie, right? All the other beginnings, right? Indiana Jones is trying to run away from the fucking ball. He's got to get that thing. It's an exciting opening scene. The third one, he's like getting punched in the face on a boat, and it's just cool. He's in trouble like always. But in this one, the first thing you see is a fucking gopher coming out of the sand.
I don't remember enough to see.
All right,
Not just a gopher, but an animated, a poorly CGI animated gopher.
And the reason for the gopher, when you listen to fucking George Lucas's description, is god awful. Like this is absolutely 100% true. George Lucas is Vince Russo.
Shit bomb.
There's only two kinds of people in the world: bullies and nerds, but also Asian women. Oh no, don't worry, little Asian woman. I know hurt you, me big American man.
Oh, God.
LMAO, see you all in hell.
Hey, Mikey, thanks for the donation, man. Jesus.
It was beautiful.
That was like a poem, yeah.
You guys remember that South Park episode where they had Steven Spielberg and George Lucas?
Yeah.
And they were raping Indiana Jones?
Dude, that thing is crazy. Like, that's how mad people are. But no, seriously, George Lucas, he comes up with all these ideas. And a lot of them are good, and some of them are bad. And in the past, people have said no to things, or Steven Spielberg has said no to things. In all the other Indiana Jones movies, George Lucas was cock-blocked several times. And in this movie, for some reason, Steven Spielberg was like, okay, George, whatever you want, George.
Yeah.
And they did. So in the past, he was stopped, but he was not here. So you saw that in the movie. You saw Gopher. You saw Indiana Jones in a fridge, which that didn't bother me as much, but the gopher thing was stupid.
I don't remember much of the movie. I just remember leaving feeling fulfilled.
You saw the whole plot in the first fucking 10 minutes of the movie. You knew the whole story, like what was going on and everything. You knew it right away. Dude, in all the other movies, the opening scene, think about this, the opening scene in every other Indiana Jones movie has nothing to do with where the movie's going to go.
Did you really need the Tarzan yell when Junior was going through the trees?
You number one, you didn't need that scene. Number two, you didn't need the Tarzan yell. It became a goofy kids show, and it wasn't in a PG or a PG-13 where all the other Indiana Jones movies are ours, right? The other ones are ours, right?
I don't think they were R. I think they were like PG-14 or 13, but.
Oh, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure this is the weakliest rated, and in every other Indiana Jones murders multiple people in the movie. He kills a ton of people in all the other movies.
Well, back in the 80s, it was okay to kill ethnics. In the movies, it was okay.
In this movie, I think he kills 2 people, if not, I think you think he kills 1 person or something like that?
Well, they're dirty commies, so that really doesn't matter.
But that's what I mean, though, dude. It's like nobody dies. Like, Indiana Jones doesn't kill anybody. You know what I mean? A guy that got killed by a propeller in the fucking first movie.
No, it definitely went majorly downhill and became a children's franchise. I remember the toys that came out, like going through Walmart and stuff, I was like, what the hell is this shit? Fucking display for fucking Indiana Jones. Just terrible.
I liked the alien storyline, as opposed to other people didn't like it.
You liked that?
Yeah, I enjoyed that they went with the skulls. I mean, that's a really interesting story to me. Is the fucking Mitch? Was it Mitch? What's the fucking guy's name? The skulls? Who's the guy that found the skull?
How do you guys remember these fucking
I can't remember. I just remembered I didn't like that whole alien thing. And at the end, you're like, oh, the swirling, and oh, the ship is taking off, and oh, it's gone. And
I mean, it was a little ridiculous, and compared to everything. But I mean, the whole movie ended up being ridiculous. What's the guy's name who has the skull, though? What do they call that fucking thing? Leo, what's it called? The skull, the crystal skulls. Yeah, but who's the guy that found one that they named it after? Like Mitch something or? Oh, God damn it! Who found the skull? Who's got the skull now? I can't remember her name. They found these elongated skulls. They think the skulls are hidden all over the earth or whatever.
They weren't elongated like they are in the movie.
They're not elongated like the movie. Yeah, they're just regular skulls. Yeah. They're fucking fabricated. No, they think that they found these skulls and they're like engineered, like they're like these can't be made by fucking like.
So now we're actually talking about the real
Mitchell Hedges.
Skulls now?
Mitchell Hedges. That's his name. We're talking about the real skulls. I mean, that's why I like the movie, because I was like, oh, this is like the first. I think it was the first Indiana Jones movie where I was interested because familiar with what they were talking about.
No, but the thing is, though, the crystal skulls.
My name is Kane and I'm donating a house.
Dave Rose looks like a 41 years old bitch.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Mag Donish says, "You look like a 41-year-old bitch."
Thanks for your money, bitch.
Wow. Mag Donish, thank you for the donation. Nobody's voting tonight. What's going on? Last week on Monetize This, we were tearing...
Vote for me. If you vote for me, I always win if I get the chance.
Jesse, you tore it up. Last week it was domination. I think it's because we started late. I think a lot of people didn't know that we were doing a show tonight, including...
Dude, we started this time the last 2 or 3 weeks.
Really? Where the fuck is everybody?
Absolutely right, we did.
Where's fucking goddamn Justin Bailey? I want to kill him.
Hey, vote for me, Lemon.
It's his southern style that brings us all together.
Rick Badboy asked me what my favorite Indiana Jones movie was, and I obviously have to say it's the first one. Although
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah, Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Oh, that was the best.
That's the movie.
Far.
I mean, the next one would be the Sean Connery one because.
Yep. Because Temple of Doom really was not that good. It was more of a. It's like the Return of the Jedi of the Indiana Jones. It was made for the kids.
Yeah, it definitely was the more kid one. It was, but it was still kind of dark though. It was actually, Dave. You know what? That movie was really dark. They had fucking. I'm not even joking. They had like sacrifices, the Aztecs or whatever. They were like pulling hearts out of people.
But here's the thing, though. Did you know that it actually took place prior to Raiders of the Lost Ark, and that the reason that they went with the Japanese is because they wanted to air it in Germany, and during that point of the 80s, there was, harsh rules about showing the Nazi swastika. So they were basically trying to find a way to get that into a different market. So.
Yeah, man, I did not know that. I knew that it was a prequel, but I didn't know it was a prequel as a kid. I had no idea. And you could really not know that, and nothing would, you could have never told me that, and it really wouldn't have mattered that much. Because that movie is almost like it stands on its own. I mean, if you think about the history. Oh, he's coming back again for some more.
My name is Kane and I'm donating a house.
Oh, God.
Votes for Jesse. We love you, Jesse. # fuck you, Dave.
Hey, thanks, guys.
Thanks for your money.
Yes, I can play Maiden, for fuck's sake, if you vote.
If your fucking Skype sounds like that, I don't know what Maiden's going to sound like.
Wait, what, does the Skype sound like shit?
Yeah, it will come back. It just happens.
Yeah, it just changed.
What am I on here? Am I on? Let me
You're on
make sure
drugs.
it's on the right. Oh, fuck, it's on the wrong goddamn. I know exactly what's the problem.
Yeah?
Now I should sound better.
All right.
Better?
Oh, yeah, you're sounding better. Yeah, pull your cock out.
All right, there we go.
Pull your cock out on the air. There you go. Someone in the chat said, "Tell Jesse to shut the fuck up."
That was fucking awesome, Joe. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I didn't say that. Somebody in the chat did.
I didn't say that.
I was reading a chat message.
No, I know. I heard you.
Where is it? I gotta find it. I'm gonna put it on the air. John Hurt?
fucked up, but whatever.
You got to see what Awesome Andy drew.
I just saw that.
Awesome Andy just drew the Chinese penis. He says. I don't know what the. Oh my god.
I must see this.
You will see it. It's on the screen now. Take a look at. Feast your eyes on that. That is all ball sack, my friend. All ball sack.
I totally fucked up that chorus, by the way, but whatever.
That's an Awesome Anti original.
Sean
I like
Foster.
Awesome Anti. If you've noticed, his Twitter's fucking hilarious.
Oh, his Twitter's crazy. He says he's a murderer.
I believe him. I mean, I'd like to know if that's animal related.
I don't know. It's a psychopath thing though, but you know
You
what?
gotta start somewhere.
Still,
Oh my goodness, look at that.
You still sound like shit.
I do?
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, you suck.
Let me fix this. I know I can fix. Wait, 58 custom. Dude, this is the same setting I've had for the longest.
Well, you know
I
what?
just knocked shit over. The longest time. This should
You're
sound
fucking
like
up.
goddamn gold. What's wrong with it?
You're fucking up.
I know what the problem is.
$50 donation. I'm taking shots tonight, by the way. $50. I'm gonna drink the
There
shit.
should be no fucking problem. What is the goddamn problem? Why do I sound like shit?
Maybe it's just where you are. It's just
How
shit
about
happens. Could be my connection. Well, now you're gone. Now you're not here at all.
There we go. Is that better?
Oh yeah, you sound way better. Yeah.
All right then. So that whole time I played, it sounded like fucking balls.
Yeah.
huh?
What so it was like really like. Oh my god, you look so much better now. Take your dick out.
Jesus Christ.
Take your
The
dick out.
WWE theme, I'd have to learn one.
Take your penis out.
Eh?
Booming firearms sales by tiny guns, concealed carry laws.
Fuck. What is an easy WWE theme anyhow?
Indiana Jones 5, starring Harrison Ford, confirms Steven Spielberg to direct. So maybe, do you think George Lucas won't be involved in this movie, just like Star Wars now?
George Pucas.
Well, maybe.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Lucas.
I would love to see Steven Spielberg make a fucking R-rated Indiana Jones,
Whoa.
where he's like old as shit and he hurts people.
Alright, let me try this shit. Whoa, you suck.
I wonder what they're gonna do. Aren't you excited a little bit, right? But aren't you worried at the same time? Because I feel like the Indiana Jones trilogy kind of mirrors the Die Hard franchise, where like the fourth Die Hard movie he had a sidekick too. Remember, he had the Apple guy as his sidekick, and that was a PG-13 movie. It was the only Die Hard PG-13 movie. You know what I'm talking about, Dave?
Wait,
Yeah,
which
now
one?
to think of it, yeah, it does kind of reflect that same sort of
It's
franchise.
very much like fucking Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull. I actually liked it still. I liked it a lot, in a way. But it was stupid, but I just enjoyed it. I don't know why. But it wasn't like Die Hard. It was weird, but I enjoyed it anyway because I'm a sucker. Even though it had many problems, just like Indiana
Well,
Jones.
that's why it sounded like goddamn shit.
But, dude, the last fucking Die Hard was awful. Like, it was...
Wait, oh yeah, you're talking about
Shit
the one
bomb?
with,
5 votes for Joe's mom. Don't worry,
The
my
R-rated
stepson. I'll get her to make that corned beef and cabbage. Just beware of that shaking in your race car bed. LMAO. Joe, don't hit me.
Hey, Mikey, thanks for the donation, man. I appreciate it. $5. You're gonna give five votes to my mother. I'm down with you. Let me see. $5. $5. 5 votes for Joe's mom. All right, there it is. It's in there. And now, my friend, we have somebody to introduce into the show. His name is Beefy Mario.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
The fruit salad of their life.
Hell yeah.
fruit salad to somebody.
Fruit salad of Beefy Mario.
How was your St. Patrick's Day?
It was good, man. I'm telling you. I'm drinking now. I'm kind of celebrating now. It's time to go.
Celebration.
It's time to drink, bro. Let me tell you, what is Beefy Mario?
Yeah, what's the beef drinking?
I'll be right back.
Don't drink shit.
Okay.
God damn it.
I had Budweiser yesterday.
Wait, yesterday? What are you having
Yeah.
tonight?
Nothing. Beef don't drink. The beef get high.
The
All right. I'm with you there. That's me usually.
The beef gets high.
No, Joe. The beef gets cooked.
Holy shit, dude. That was fucking
Blink
hilarious.
182.
Let me take another phone call too. Beefy, hang on there. We got 618. What's going on?
Fucking.
Hey, what's up, Joe? How you doing tonight, man?
I am doing good, man. I'm having some Pepsi. And fucking
Hell yeah.
vodka and Jack Daniels is coming, and I got some whiskey too somewhere. I don't know, Bailey's whiskey.
I see you drinking right now, man. Just fucked up.
I'm gonna get tool bag, dude. I wish I had some Hennessy because I'd really go crazy.
Oh
You
hell
would
yeah!
fucking grow it a couple inches on your dick.
Oh, dude, I'm bad. I'm bad with Hennessy. I turn into I turn into an asshole on Hennessy.
Oh, Lesnar's theme? How the fuck do you play Lesnar's theme?
Boom, boom, boom,
boom. Oh, Jesse, man. I love that guitar you're playing, dog. It's pretty nice, man.
Yeah, baby. It is nice. I'm gonna break it over his head in a minute.
Also, okay, here's what I want to do, okay?
Okay.
I want to give 25 votes to Jesse and get 30 votes to you, Joe.
Hell yeah, man. Holy shit. You're going to donate $40?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Hey, dude, you do that, I'm going to drink a shot.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and hang up, man. But you guys doing a good job, man.
Hey, man, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. We're having a blast. Thanks for calling.
Hey, Joe, you got a better ring than I do. Is that close enough?
Hell yeah, Dave Rose, you suck.
Dave Rose is a cocksucker. He's Dave
Yes,
Rose.
he is.
All right, so listen, I put up the video of Dave Rose on my channel of him freaking out. Dude, I lost like 50 subs in like 10 minutes. I had to like take it down because people thought it was like I don't know. I can't speak, but I think people thought it was worse than it is. It sounded bad. Like what he said sounded bad in the video. But, you know, and so this is the point I was trying to make to Dave Rose. I know he's not here to defend himself. Jesse, I'm gonna kill you in a second.
Yeah, he sucks because he committed. He sucks.
Jesse's like, I'm just gonna fucking play guitar over everybody.
Someone wanted Brock Lesnar. I'm gonna figure it out.
My name is Kane and I'm donating.
All right, Joe, man.
All right, man. Thanks.
All my votes for Kylo Ren, just because.
All right, Deacon Do Dirty is voting for Kylo Ren. Any dotes 666. A lot of 666 tonight. Yeah. So what I was trying to say was my opinion on the whole KKK thing, and I don't want to get too far into this, but I will.
I'm back.
I will speak on it, and of course, Dave Rose is now back here. So now when he's gonna have to answer to this, he's gonna answer this.
Okay.
My point is.
Well, first of all, what did you say? Well, first of all, I got to say that you were actually a little disingenuous stating on the other show, because I went back and listened to what I said, and I never condoned what the KKK said or what they do, and in fact called them fucking crazies and fucking racists from the get-go.
When
and I proved that to you on Facebook.
When I first brought it up to you, what I said to you was, I forget who did you want me to donate this money to? I don't remember.
And you admitted that I was right, by the way.
What I'm saying, though, is on the show the other day, what you said was that it was... I basically said to you, you should be applauding that the KKK was stabbed, because you were saying you'd put a bullet in every single Black Lives Matter person because they're a racist organization.
Dude, I listened back to that. I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. You said
you did say you would end them pretty much one by one.
This is the same thing that Joe and Bailey did the other day about me saying
this is not the same thing.
If I spoke ill of somebody, I didn't speak ill of anybody.
No, you did.
It didn't.
Wait, Dave. Before we continue,
hold on. No. I'm responding to you.
I'm asking if you've watched Monetize This yet.
Yes.
The
whole thing.
Then you're aware of what you said. What did you say?
First of all, in regards to what Justin and Joe got wrong, is they said that I said if anyone speaks ill will of my friends or family, and I never
what
said
did you say about the Black Lives Matter people?
That they were a racist terrorist organization,
and that you think that they. What did you say about?
And he said he would. If you had your way, you would end every single one of them.
That's pretty much what I recall.
So what I said to you, then after you said that, Dave. So after you said that, Dave, I said, Well, Dave, you should and you said you're like, all right, terrorist organization. You want to end them all because they're all a terrorist organization. So then what I said to you was, so then Dave, you must have enjoyed the other day because the KKK held a rally, held a rally where they marched through the city or whatever with their hateful signs of things, and they ended up getting stabbed. And so I said, you must like that, Dave. You must be applauding that because you'd like to put a bullet in all the Black Lives Matter people because they're a terrorist organization. Well, KKK is a hateful racist organization. Well, the KKK is a hateful racist organization, so you must have applauded them being stabbed the other day. And you said no. And I said, well, if you want to do this harm to the BLM people, then you should also be cheering the fact that the KKK was attacked the other day. And you didn't agree with that, really. You didn't necessarily say no, but you didn't say yes. And it was just kind of left open-ended.
Then I guess you misinterpreted yet again, because this is, again, yet another
and everybody
example.
else did.
Dude, I've already proved... Look, in the Facebook chats that we've had, and I've brought up, I've said this, I said I listened back to it, and I gave you the quote.
I know you're not racist.
I gave you what...
I know you're not racist. I'm just saying this is how you came off in the video.
Yeah, but you clearly misinterpreted, because I know for a fact that what I said during that conversation was that the KKK was essentially an equivalent terrorist organization, and that they had no legitimacy from what they were, in their existence. Like, they're basically fucking psychos, and that they couldn't be condoned at all. So, again, another example of you misinterpreting and disingenuously stating what I had said out and, giving these people this bad impression that, oh, I'm a racist.
Well, no, I didn't. I'm just saying this now. They interpreted this that night that way, just as I did. What I'm saying is that's what I heard out of you. Everyone else did too. I'm not saying that I don't know what you said, but I know that that's what you said, actually, if you go back and listen to it.
Because after you guys talked to me on Facebook, I said, okay, I will go back and listen to it, and I did.
Yeah. Well,
and
go back and listen to it again.
I listened very carefully, actually took notes, and at the timestamps and everything. And the fact is, the fact is,
someone needs to pull up the time when you bring up the bullet thing in everybody, because then after that, here's my point though. I know that that's not what you meant, and it came out wrong. I interpreted that way, but so didn't everybody else. So you did come off that way.
Okay, if possible, if you find a KKK person, then
shit bomb.
Black olives matter. Supreme pizzas are racist.
Oh my God! Thank you very much.
Well, yeah, I mean, basically the same fate is deserved on both parties. If you need me to say it out, just flat out like that, so that it's clear, fine. Kind of odd, but the fact is that they're both basically terrorist organizations, because the KKK has actually conducted domestic terrorist organized plans in the past. And there is sort of a resurgence, not just from the KKK, but there's the Aryan Brotherhood, I believe.
Can I tell you the difference?
There's other white, these skinhead, racist groups and shit. There's a huge amount of these sort of paramilitary supremacist groups in the States.
I don't know why, but it's weird. You're doing that close-up thing again. But let me tell you, Dave, I want to tell you something. It's not you. It's something to do with Skype zooming a little bit. It's weird. It's Skype's fault. I want to get away from the politics stuff in this talk, but I do want to mention one little last thing. I want to explain in my opinion, the difference of the two groups and why they're different. In my opinion, and I really think most people believe this, and this is, to me, is obvious. There is a difference from the KKK to Black Lives Matter. There's a major difference, because in Black Lives Matter, there are a large amount of Black Lives Matter supporters who are not racist. They are just literally trying to bring awareness, trying to make things fair. They're upset. They think things aren't fair. That doesn't make them racist towards whites, and it also doesn't make them terrorists. They are just honest black people and white people. There's a lot of white people marching in the Black Lives Matter stuff, and a lot of every ethnicity marching, and they don't mean harm in racist harm. You may not agree with what they're sort of protesting. And now there's another portion of Black Lives Matter that are taking things too far, and then there's also another group of people who are actually just thugs who are saying they're part of Black Lives Matter when they're really just using it to be assholes. So you mix those three things together, it's very hard to figure out Black Lives Matter. But the KKK...
No, it's not. It's not hard to figure them out.
Oh, it is hard. Because one person... Oh, maybe for me. Because, Dave, one person could literally say, walk down the street with a Black Lives Matter sign.
Do you know who George Soros is?
No. Who's George Soros?
He's basically this extremely wealthy individual. He's been valued at $24.9 billion as of 2014, I believe. And he's the one who's funding Move On, Black Lives Matter, and essentially...
That doesn't matter.
What's that?
Dave, what I'm saying to you is I understand that maybe now the whole idea, the Black Lives Matter, the big machine behind Black Lives Matter now, maybe a racist terrorist type of deal or a racist organization. I understand that. But what I'm saying to you is many of the people who are supporting Black Lives Matter are not that way. Many of them...
a lot of Germans thought that the Nazi Party was going to do well for them too, you know?
No, Dave, you don't understand, dude.
I do understand what you're trying to justify the fact that people with good intentions are associated with essentially a group that was from their get-go a racist terrorist organization. And if you want to actually play that video that I gave you that has Tyrus actually talking about his thoughts on Black Lives Matter, perhaps it'll give a better view of things.
You're the one taking the bait on this thing. You're not listening to me. I agree with you that many of the Black Lives Matter things are bad for us and they're racist and they're building the hate of everything. But this is just like cops, Dave. This is just like police officers. Most police officers are doing the right thing and they're good guys. But there's a crop of police officers who are fucking ignorant. They're assholes. They're racist. They're doing things wrong. You can't deny that. Not all police are bad, but there's a core of police that are fucking bad. And they've done the wrong thing. That doesn't mean that all the police are evil, because a lot of black people think all the police are evil. That's not true.
It's a straw man argument.
No, it's not. Dave, I almost went down with a Black Lives Matter t-shirt. Am I racist towards white people?
Look, I understand what you're trying to say is basically that anybody that there's people in Black Lives Matter that are nice people,
there's a lot
that
of people.
Their intentions are good. That's what you're saying. Is that not what you're saying?
I'm saying that because it's a lot of them are that way, like half of them, maybe even. You know what I mean? And some people who
don't even know.
And some people you don't know, because some thugs who beat up a Marine and then they say, Black Lives Matter, bitch, you like that? They have never marched in a Black Lives Matter rally. Those are just thugs who intimidated a guy because he was white, and they're racists themselves, and they're using the Black Lives Matter thing. They're hijacking it. So there's multiple layers to Black Lives Matter. There's not multiple layers to the KKK. They have one fucking reason to be in the KKK. There is no other reason to be in the KKK. If Joe Cronin marches in the KKK, that's it. I'm a fucking racist who doesn't like black people, and I'm a fucking bigot, and that's all there is to it. But if you're in Black Lives Matter, there's a lot of different things you could be. You could be a racist. You could be a nice guy who just wants to bring awareness to shit. Or you could be in the middle. Or you could be one of these white guilt liberal people who wants to lay in the middle of traffic to block traffic with a Black Lives Matter t-shirt on. There's so many different layers to Black Lives Matter. It's so complicated and convoluted. It's incredible. But the KKK, it's black and white. It's easy.
If you don't know what an agitator group is, or even who George Soros is, I'm sorry, man. You're missing such a huge portion of the
I understand
picture
what
that you
I know.
can't be
I
talking
understand.
about.
Dave, Beefy Mario is going to kill you.
Mario, what do you got to say on this?
I got a question for Dave. Okay. Now, is the Black Panther Party similar to Black Lives Matter or worse than Black Lives Matter? I want your opinion on that. What do you think?
The original Black
Panther Party, yes.
Okay, well, I'd probably have to say they're much better than Black Lives Matter. They did utilize terrorist, what's defined as terrorist activities and stuff. There was several.
Do you believe it was
hostage
necessary?
takings and certain issues, explosions. We've had the same thing here in Canada with the separatists with the Quebec.
But Dave, don't you see how
the thing is, though, what they did also is that the problem is, though, that happened because they were infiltrated. Initially, they were, and this happened with a lot of different groups that try to, I believe it was the Crips, for example, in LA. Initially, they started as a community group. They were trying to help the community. They got infiltrated specifically by agitators, like people who are funded by George Soros, and they basically destroy these communities from within. Crack wasn't created just by magic. It was imported into the LA ghettos specifically for the purpose of destroying those communities. This is stuff has actually been tied to the CIA on paper. This has already been proven. There's no reason to really go
I don't
over
know,
this
man.
because
It was pretty easy to make on your own.
I just want to close this a little bit up, but by saying,
I was just saying you can make that shit. It's not. I don't know.
Well, the thing is, perhaps you might want to start reading some more, Jesse, because the fact is that this stuff has been tied to the CIA. The CIA has been caught bringing in drugs and arms into LA and allowing and basically giving them to the different gangs to cause these sort of conflicts, because divide and conquer is very, very good for business.
Oh, they're
and
loving
allows you to do your thing.
I'll tell you what,
mean,
it's back.
Is it really that hard for people to comprehend here? I mean,
it's
I understand that
Yeah,
we're dealing
I
with
get it.
people that aren't interested in reality and mostly into wrestling, but
My name is Kane and I'm donating.
Keep eating, Jesse. We want you to be healthy, babe. Fuck white and black PPL who are making this bullshit.
Hey, Magdonish, thanks very much, man.
Hey, vote for Jesse.
Vote for Jesse tonight, guys. Come on, look at the votes. We're so low, man. People must have spent some money this week, is what happened. But
that's probably because I'm here.
No, because you killed it last time.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, tell Beefy because maybe
Beefy still here.
Beefy's still here.
Yeah.
Okay, so they did accomplish a lot, and before they were infiltrated, they were bringing a big attention to the plight that was going on, and more importantly, they actually started to exercise their Second Amendment rights, which is to be able to bear arms and to carry them freely, and to show force to basically say that you're not going to be intimidated by anybody that's going to try to attack you. You are now exercising your God-given right, Second Amendment, and that you can protect yourself. So to a certain extent, they were able to accomplish a lot, and they were able to bring change. They did conduct certain activities that, by law, are defined as terrorist activities. That being said, I still see them as much better than Black Lives Matter.
I'll tell you what, Dave.
Black Panther Party, though, is a terrorist organization that has already basically said that they want to plant bombs in cities and do like extreme stuff. Like, that's terrorist stuff.
Now, my reason for this is they're less complicated. You kind of knew exactly.
Hold on, I want to hear Beefy's reply though. I think I deserve it.
Yeah, that's true. You do deserve it.
No, I go for
I
it.
deserve the beef.
I mean, in a certain sense, I think you're kind of right. In a certain sense, there's all radical types of groups, but not all Black Lives Matter supporters are like that. It's the truth. At one point in my life, I was, and I was never radical like any of the ones that you see on television now, and they're only on television now because they want to make that party or whatever, Black Lives Matter, that movement, look like that. And it's not true. It's not.
Exactly.
Not all of us are like that.
That's my point. Is it's been hijacked. It started out.
Did I ever say that everyone was the same though? Did I ever say that everyone?
You said you wanted to put a bullet in every single one of them.
The ones that were chanting the racism because black.
But that's not what you said in the video. That's not what you said to us, right?
Again, you're trying to distract me from what I know is what I said. I know what I said, man.
You said that. You want to play the clip?
If you want to go back and try to find it,
I know where the part. I know exactly where it is. I know exactly when you said I'll put a bullet in every one of them.
Yeah, but see, the thing is,
at the beginning, dude.
no, hold on, guys, no,
I'm not.
guys.
I
You
know
can't just start yelling and going nuts.
I'm
here.
not yelling.
You know, take your Ritalin.
I'm saying
No
it's
one's
in
yelling.
the beginning of the
Take your
fucking
Ritalin,
show.
dude.
We're on monetize this, Dave. We're gonna.
I can't even talk. See, you guys, you don't want to let me talk.
Go ahead, talk.
I was just gonna say it's all about context, because if you just play that clip alone, well, yeah. I mean, what about shit bombs? That little recording that came out of you. Yeah, obviously, without the context, you don't understand the whole story.
I don't take it back. I would behead fucking what's his name? What did I say? Al Sharpton?
You can't just say I'm going to show that clip and nothing else, because it builds up to it. And again, I listened to the whole thing, and it was fucking 5 hours long.
Wait a minute, Dave.
So it's all about context.
You a minute ago,
just say I'm going to play that clip and not really involve the whole story.
What's the whole story? Because if you take my clip out of context and you show the video of me saying,
because I said that
Al Sharpton's an N-word and I want to behead him, and you just play that clip. You're right. That sounds bad, but I don't back off of those statements. I think Al Sharpton is an asshole. So I don't back off of those statements.
I haven't backed off anything. What I'm talking about is,
so you would put a bullet in every
context.
single one of.
No, see, what you're not listening about is the fact
I am listening. That's the problem.
You're still not letting me talk. You're talking about something that was preceded by the fact that we were talking about them being absolutely racist, stating that white people should die, that they should cause these riots and target white women, and pregnant people, and all this sorts of stuff. And basically what I was referring to is that the racist people in that organization, terrorist, which again I said it was a terrorist organization.
You need to clear up how you
to
talk.
be ended.
You need to clear up how you talk then, because you talk fucking crazy.
Maybe it's just you Americans, but
no,
you know
it's
what?
not us Americans.
I think I will have to start to adjust the way I talk.
Yeah, you're gonna have to say, instead of saying I'd put a bullet in every single one of the Black Lives Matter people, you would say I would put a bullet in every single one of the racist Black.
You've already shown that you have a very short attention span, so. I mean, I'm sorry if
what else do you want me to say? Like, what do you want me to fucking say?
Well, that you're taking things out of context again.
What are you
because
talking
I've already
about?
proven that to you on Facebook,
Jesse,
with all the
what is
different
happening?
examples. So again, you've got to understand that you're at the deficit here.
Okay, so I'm gonna say something. What if I said, I want to kill, if it was up to me, I'd kill 100 fucking
You're hurting
chickens.
your brain, man. I don't suggest you do anymore. Maybe talk about another subject. Just relax, you know. I'm having some tea here.
I think you're on fucking cocaine tonight, Dave. I think
if I was on cocaine, I'd be. I
think
Axl Rose,
I think for the first time you've lost an argument. That's what I think.
Well, I don't think that you're correct in that one. But
if a bunch of chickens,
if that's what it makes you feel better, go right ahead, brother.
If a bunch of chickens ran around and caused a problem,
but you keep,
dude, I'm trying to put this in. Like, do you understand understand how what you said is what you said? Like, it doesn't matter. You can't
What did you mean by you would end them one by one?
Because
see, I've already addressed this. I mean, again, it's about context. You have to listen to the whole
okay.
build
What
up
was
to
the
the whole.
Fucking context?
guys aren't even-
Look, Dave. You know I'm
No. I've already explained that once already, and I'm not going to repeat myself.
Okay,
I
feel
you're
insane.
getting kind of crazy
Well,
here.
then I'll give you the
You're
benefit
getting a
of the
little
doubt.
obsessed here, Joe, about
because
because
it's this is crazy. That's why I mean, I honestly I wanted to move on already, but this I can't believe my ears. No, I'm not crazy. I guarantee you right now, and I guarantee you, everyone listening to this can't believe they're on my side with this. And listen, I agree with you. I don't have a problem with your opinions. That's fine. In fact, I've said shit just like it. But my point is,
no. Man, I don't. Did you get hit tonight in the head?
No, did
by,
you get
one
hit?
Of the
Did you
wrestlers
get
or
hit?
something, man? Because you're acting a little weird.
I'm not. You're acting weird. This is fucking
baby.
bizarre.
I'm 100%. Oh yeah.
Jesus, I gotta get the weed that's in Canada, bro. Holy fucking shit.
Elizabeth.
Holy shit. Play the clip, everyone. It doesn't matter if I play the clip because Dave will say it's not in the context. The context is, I guess, that the racist Black Lives Matter people, only those ones, are the ones he was talking about even though earlier tonight you were saying they're all this way.
I'm fucking confused on the whole thing.
I am
don't
so
fucking
confused.
care
I can't even tell you.
about any of it. I'm just like, everyone's the same.
But
to me.
Dave, what I gotta say is, I think your brain
Well,
is.
it is a little easy to confuse you, but that's perfectly fine.
No, I think that you're
Actually,
just
give
like
you
the
that.
Wachowski.
It's easy to confuse me.
Dave, you're
I'm with
literally
you.
Dave. You're the Wachowski brothers. You come out of the fucking Matrix movie. you come out of one of those what was it, Cloud fucking 9 or whatever the fuck movie they made, that Cloud one with Tom Hanks, and nobody can understand what the fuck. Nobody can understand what the fuck the movie was about, and the Wachowskis just said, "Oh, you just simply don't understand, obviously, and we're not going to tell you." And I think the answer is they don't fucking know.
Sounds about like
Dave.
Sounds about right.
How
yeah.
your words?
I got to choose my words properly, and actually, I'm thinking I'm going to make my give myself a 20-second limit of speaking.
I think that,
sorry, what am I saying? 20 minute.
I
20
think the
second.
words that come out of your mouth.
20-second.
What your brain thinks of and what the words that come out of your mouth are two different things.
He's all right. I like Dave.
I love Dave Rose. I
don't understand.
He's smarter than I am.
You damn Americans, you just don't understand.
Dave
Canadians.
Rose is smarter than me. I'll tell you that. But this
Dave
is
makes me hard.
Dave. But I'll tell you this. Honestly, I've never had a problem with anything you've done or said, or I've never whatever.
Okay.
And you're smarter than I am. But I think this is asinine.
Okay, well then let's finish off the topic by getting Beefy Mar to tell me just in black and white, no pun intended. Is it? Am I wrong?
No fun.
I just want to know if I'm crazy. Like,
at least to you, Beefy.
No, Beefy. Go ahead.
Yeah, give your opinion. Whatever you think. I don't give a fuck. I want your opinion rather than you to hold back.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say something. I befriended a skinhead. Yeah, I'm friends with a skinhead. No, seriously. I'm friends with an actual skinhead.
I'm starting to worry about you, Beefy. Like, you're allowing us to talk this way. You're friends with a skinhead. You know?
Yeah, crazy motherfucker.
What do you got? Black guilt? What the hell's going on?
Oh my god.
Rubbing our cocks in anticipation.
Man, I don't know, Beefy, but I love you. Beefy, you're tolerable, man. You are tolerating a lot of shit, I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah.
I will tell you fucking that. In the chat, everybody let me know who's right, Dave or Joe. Who the fuck is right here? I have no idea.
No, hold on. No. The chat's there's a lot of people in the chat are fucking retarded, and they've already proved that this week when
wow.
they try to communicate with me, when they fucking try to put words together in a tweet and try to come at me with fucking stupid ideas.
Come
It's
on,
hilarious.
Dave, why do you
Some
want to
people
kill
just
every
drool from the
single
mouth.
black man, woman, and child? Dude, you need to relax and see a psychiatrist ASAP.
Thank you, Magdonish, for the $5 ship bump. Dave does not want to kill anybody who's... That's not what he said. That is not what he said. Dave, I just don't understand. Like, imagine, Dave, if you said to me, Mountain Dew is killing people because they've got some poison has gotten into the Mountain Dew cans, and I said, well, I want to find every Mountain Dew can and fucking destroy every single one of them. And then I said, that's crazy that you would do that. There's only some cans with poison in it. And then I said, well, you're taking me out of context. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't sound right, right? You're smarter than I am.
Perhaps the words I'm using aren't the best.
I think your brain...
I will try to clean up my act.
I am dead serious, because afterwards when you start to explain, everything makes sense. But that's not how the words you used didn't work at all for that. But clearly your brain is advanced compared to most other people. I mean, I'm dead serious. The way your brain thinks is very advanced, but for some reason your words don't translate the thought process that you have until we really pick you apart. And then when we pick you apart a lot, then we start to understand what you were talking about. But you say like kind of like open-ended statements about things, like simple open-ended statements, and everyone interprets them then. But
yeah, I guess the anecdotes I use might be a little broad. Here's the problem. I grew up with certain types of comedy styles, especially British influence, so they're sort of supposed to be a little witty and tongue-in-cheek, but guess that doesn't work, so I'll have to change that.
Okay. Well, that's I think what's confusing people, because there's a disconnect, and there's no doubt about it. And I've stuck up with you all week because people interpreted things way the other way.
Yeah, but when we talk on Facebook, I'm giving you guys good proper explanations.
Yes, on Facebook,
out and
you make way more sense on Facebook. You do. It's like you write better. You're
it's
you're
the mouth, I guess.
It's the opposite of me. It's the opposite of me. I'm a fucking idiot when it comes to writing. When I write stuff,
yeah, but you're a fucking talker who can go, for 24 hours.
I can talk like a lot, but I can't convey my thoughts to writing. It happens with Tosevich all the time. I write something and I didn't really mean to say it like that, and then I get attacked, and then I just go with it because I don't want to fucking be told whatever. But that's exactly what happens to me in reverse. I swear to you, that's what's happening. But anyway, so there's the confusion. Let's move on from this. I think we wrapped it up. I think we got all we could get out of it. Joel, let's let Joel talk for the first time tonight. He's been in here for about an hour now. Joel, what's up, man?
Not much, guys.
You want to throw a little throw something in on this. What do you think about this?
I don't know, man. I'm Hispanic.
Even better.
I'll tell you what, though. Just to move away a little bit from the subject, as far as like not racism, but sort of just, I guess, stereotypes. Like with
I love
Hispanics.
There's
a lot of stereotypes with Hispanics in America because almost every like Hispanic here, in my state at least, everyone thinks they're all Mexicans, and I'm like, no, I'm not Mexican,
Oh yeah, like Latino and Mexican.
Yeah, like it's like stereotypical that almost every Hispanic's a Mexican.
I want to say I've made
Peruvian.
I've made this mistake myself.
Oh, I'm in Oklahoma. Sorry, state of Oklahoma.
Okay.
But you're from Peru. You're like you've got Peruvian descent.
Yeah, I was born in Oklahoma, but my parents are both
sorry.
from Peru, immigrants.
I think that oh god, the Crystal Skull Riders returning for Indiana Jones 5. Mark N7 just sent that. Joel, I've been accused. I've actually fucked this up myself and said something. I've confused a Latino or a Mexican or a and a Medi Guerrero. But
he was Mexican. Though.
Luckily, people are nice to me. I think people like I get away with a lot of shit because people will be like, whatever, Joe. No.
Yeah.
But I do feel bad. But it's what do you mean about the like you mean like what really? Because see,
like,
I love stereotypes. Like myself.
Yeah.
I fucking love
I've
them.
gotten used to it. I'm like 20. I'm almost 22 now, and I've gotten used to it for like the last 22 years. Like I've been used to people saying, "Oh, you're Mexican," or "You speak Mexican." That's where I draw the line. Whenever they say, "You speak Mexican," I'm like, "No, do you speak American?"
I speak Canadian.
See, they don't even know their own thing.
Fucking retarded.
So Joel, that guy doesn't even know his own language. There's no such language as American. So that guy doesn't even know his own language. So all you have to do is when someone says that, is say, "Well, clearly you are American."
Oh yeah, I mean they can obviously tell. Like if you go to somewhere like Europe or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, you're Hispanic. What country you're from?" They don't say, "Oh, you're Mexican."
Yeah.
And I think it's just because
we don't
the
get
United States have so many Mexicans.
It's because it's just fucking natural. It's like if you're in Canada, and someone spoke French, and someone goes, "Oh, what are you from, Montreal?" And then they were like, "No, I'm from Paris." Why the fuck?
From Winnipeg, you idiot.
Well,
hey, Canadians aren't that dumb smart either because the fact is, #the fact is, I was actually when I was asked where I was born, I said Argentina. They're like, "Oh, that's in Europe, isn't it?"
Yeah.
And I my jaw dropped. I was like, "What the?"
We know all they do is bash into each other with their hockey sticks. By the way, well, I gotta look up the Bruins score tonight because I'll tell you what. Oh fuck, I spilled some shit on my keyboard. Fuck.
Ole, ole, ole.
I gotta look up my goddamn. Where is it? Holy shit, Boston. Oh, let me look up the Bruins score. What's going on here? Please tell me. Fuck! God damn it! Oh my god, the Bruins got raped. There was a guy from Anaheim like all week, like, "We're gonna kill you, Joe. We're gonna kill you." And I was hoping that we would win, so I could be like, "Haha, no, we got killed. 0-4." Wow, that's not good. The Bruins have been doing well too. Oh well, there goes that. Sorry, he knows he's listening. He's probably laughing and jerking off and all kinds of shit. But no, Joel. I mean, and I want to say something too. Latinos and Mexicans have been some of my biggest fucking supporters. I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
Lopez.
What? Well, not just Adrian
Lopez.
Lopez. I'm talking about. Okay, so I look at the donations. I want to say about 60 to 70% of the people that donate to my show, I think 60%, maybe 70, have a Hispanic or Latino or fucking, like some kind of name that's like that. And I'm like, that is really interesting to me. I don't know what the deal is with that. Like, I don't know why that is. Are there so many in the country, and why is my audience that big there? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, I would expect I just wouldn't expect that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, man. You're pretty out there as far as like culture-wise. Like you do a lot of different shit, or you have a lot of different.
I'm
favorites.
surprised you've got so many Indian viewers.
Well, yeah, we've got Indian viewers to everywhere, though. I mean, it's really worldwide. Somebody asked me my audience. I mean, sure, we're mostly America, and then it's Canada, UK, Australia, and then there's all these other things too. But no, just Americans alone, like Mexican Americans, just so many different people. Like, it's fucking amazing to me. But that's the best thing ever, though. I love that because I like people like I like food. I like variety. I like when I go to a place I've never been to before, I order like 2 or 3 things. Even that's stupid, but I do it because I want to taste these different flavors and put them on the plate. It's the same way. I feel way better when I got this different amount of races and different amount of groups of people. The problem with it is that you can offend people easier because I'm fairly ignorant and I don't care. Like I like stereotypes of everybody. I like making fun of every one of us. But it's not. But the problem is when someone hears it sometimes, they think, oh, Joe, I didn't like when you did this because it sounds like you're racist. Or, Joe, I didn't like when you did this because whatever. And it's not that way. It's that I enjoy making fun of all of us because I feel like I am part of all of us. So I feel entitled and ignorant to that, where it's not a malicious place that I'm coming from. And that's just how I feel. So sometimes I get in trouble that way, but I don't know. A lot of people still.
I'll tell you something too, Joe.
Yeah.
In my parents' country, at least, like whenever there's it's like pretty diverse there too. They have some Asians and they also have some black people there. And
do they have little boys?
Open. Yeah, in Peru, they're really open about that. Like sometimes they'd even call them like negro, or chino, and. Sometimes they sometimes they do like these stereotypical things to them, and it's not racist. It's not stereotypical at all. People just are not that they're not that angry of stereotypes back there. I think it's just an American deal where a lot of people just are so sensitive sometimes.
Everyone is so sensitive here, dude. Everyone is like
stick up their butt.
Yeah, like this guy, and I'm white, so that's the worst thing because you think that this guy's a fucking entitled, privileged shithead, like white guy. And so that's worse for me. And this is why, by the way, that Donald Trump is doing so well. Because white people, and not me and not a lot of white people, but there's a huge group of white people, are fucking scared out of their minds. There's been a black president for 8 years who basically, when something happens in the Muslim world, he comes on defending Muslims. And all the Christianity stuff is coming out of the schools, and they don't want you. It's almost like... Don't say Merry Christmas to anybody, say Happy Holiday, but like, ooh, Muslims and gays and all these things. So the fucking white people in this country, dude, they are scared shitless. The Republican and the right-wing white people, they are scared out of their fucking minds. And they want to elect Trump so bad because they see that he's like, I'm going to fight like hell. And these other guys are just their old regular run-of-the-mill Republicans. So I'm telling you, man, I talk to customers on the phone, and many of them are Republicans during my day when I'm working. And some of the things that these white people say to me, and they say it to me on the phone. I could be black. They don't know what fucking color I am. They say bizarre things. Like, and they'll say things like, and it will always start like this. I really shouldn't say this. Or I know it sounds bad, but... And then they go into it. And it's like, holy shit. Do you even know that I'm white on the other end? Like, I mean, why are you telling me this shit? Like, so it's very bizarre. And then they'll start raving about Trump, too. Like, I'm voting, make sure you vote for Trump, and they'll tell me all this stuff about Trump. So white people are scared to fucking death, or this group of white people are scared to death. And I think they're just, and I don't think that they're exactly evil. Like, they want to fucking get the minorities out. They don't want to let anybody in. But they're just scared. From their point of view, they're just a little bit scared. They feel like they've had everything taken away over the years, more and more and more, and this is their pushback. Just like our pushback, maybe your pushback was, okay, we had 8 years of George Bush, the dingleberry, who set the country on fire on his way out. And so what do? We elected a black. We said, fuck this. Let's elect a liberal, and let's elect a black president on top of it. That's our pushback for what we just got for 8 years of George Bush. Well, now the pushback is Donald Trump. It's easy to see. This country is at odds like the fucking scale going up and down, up and down, up and down. And this is the fucking pushback, man. And it's gonna get crazy. This is going to be a very bizarre election. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I feel with the difference though with Barack Obama, at least when he was elected, he kind of sort of like I live in a Republican state. I know like a lot of Republicans here are very conservative, but they were somewhat optimistic because they're like, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's good that we elected a black president. But hell yeah,
it's almost on cue. The fact is, just donated. The fact is, donated 316. Everyone is ignorant. If you are truly racist, then you hate all humans. Okay. There is only one race, and that's the human race. That is broke down into 3 subcategories: Negroid, Mongoloid, and Caucasoid. Says the fact is. Thanks for donating 316.
Well, that is anthropologically correct.
What about the Mexinoid?
The fact is after
Oh my god.
Asianoid.
Asianoid. They left a lot of things out.
Lianoid, faggotoid. Wait, what?
Oh. I love them too. I love the gays.
Hey, it's all right because they're not trans.
Yeah, I know. They're the. What did you say, Dave? They were. What did they? They're abominations.
They're factually correct according to anthropology.
Okay. What?
Trans are?
The person who donated is correct according to
yeah, no, I
anthropology.
agree. He's right. No, I know what he said was.
That's what I said.
It's just funny words.
It was just big words. We're talking to Joe Cronin here. I don't big words.
Categorized or
like
whatever.
Negroid.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds funny.
Jake, what's up, man?
What's up?
How you doing?
What's up? What's going on?
Pretty good.
Please tell me you have a boner.
I do.
Beefy always brings the beef.
Yeah, and the boner.
The fruit salad of their life.
Hey, what's up, Jake? How you doing?
It's pretty good. But, Dave, you're an idiot.
Wow.
Wait. Would you like to tell us why?
Rubbing our cocks in
No.
anticipation.
I'm gonna be
No,
ignorant
he's just
like
he's
Dave.
the typical liberal who can't speak and has no ability to put 2 words together. So, good job, caller. You're
Gotta tell
making
us
America
why now.
look beautiful.
Wow.
I said I was gonna be ignorant like you, Dave, but I guess.
I'm not ignorant. I always bring the facts because hashtag the fact is.
Hey, wait, Dave, I had a question for you that I don't know if I'm going to
Where are your facts? You don't bring them up.
Oh.
Well, I have multiple times.
Dave is
Now, would
cute.
you have,
Says
like evidence.
evidence.
Yes, and multiple sources as well. But if you're too slow about that, I can't really help you. I'm not here to be your life counselor.
Oh well.
Hey, so Dave, what constitutes a fact?
Empirical
like
evidence.
you can, when you read stuff online, like how do you know what is actually factual?
You're.
Oh
Oh my god.
I'm just curious. Like literally, I'm not even fucking around.
Well, it's always just like
Okay.
Isn't it like whoever writes stuff? Isn't it
No, but
usually?
the thing is, though, are you going to look at one source alone and say that's the one?
No, that's my point. Any source you look at, it's like you're at the mercy of whoever the fuck wrote it. Like it's their
Exactly.
prerogative. It's their prerogative.
Okay, well, proper logical research begins at looking at both diametrically opposed viewpoints. Okay, one says
what is
it's like
diametrically?
saying, okay, which one's better? Well, it looks
What's
like
diametrically mean?
Joe
I'm
would rather
sure.
blow his mic, so I guess we're not talking about this.
What? No, I want to know what diametrically means. Like
I'm not
literally.
blowing my mic. That was like
Just-
4
just
minutes
opposed.
ago. That was 4 minutes ago.
Well,
what happened?
I was blowing my mic 4 minutes ago. I wish I could smoke.
I'm trying to fucking actually get something going here.
Hey,
What-
Dave, you should definitely treat yourself of that cancer because you're smoking cigarettes.
I am.
Hey, Dave, have you tried e-cigs?
Not yet. Just thinking about that.
I don't want to.
They do the trick.
I don't want to see you die, Dave.
I'm not going to die. I have that special cure that you seem to ignore.
Yeah.
That I've also not only researched.
Do you send?
But I've
Do you
also
send that
seen
cure
the
to
evidence.
the? Do you send that cure when you send your hair to people?
But see, that's the thing. That's a straw man argument because
What do you
you're
mean
trying
is
to say, well, because of this, it's that. And
Well,
it's not.
but do you? But why wouldn't you?
Okay, when it's clearly much more much more profitable to make money from sick people than it is from curing people.
I remember
You're
you and I-
not going to have a cure that is basically free to make.
Dave.
You just need a few key tools.
But you told me how you could cure cancer from this, so why don't you send that to the cancer people?
Because the guy who's got it available, the recipe free available on the internet, has made it free, has approached several different governments with this, and they've instantly told him, sorry, the benefits of marijuana have never been proven. We can't allow you to implement this.
But Dave, it's proven on his website, so why don't you go tell the people that?
Why do I? Are you kidding me, dude? I'm his spokesperson now. The fact is,
Dave's not messing around. Like he is. Like I will back him up on all of this.
and look, what about the people who've already? Okay, oh no, I'll address this.
Why
this.
don't you
What
tell
about
the cancer people?
What about the people who've already
You
gone
told
through,
me?
What about the people who've already gone through chemotherapy? They've already lost their hair. Even if they were to get that cure now and cure the cancer, their hair still has to grow back.
But here's my.
Diametrically opposed
can't
to
believe you,
superior
dude.
American trans dick in your ass.
You're unbelievable.
Bruce
tonight,
Jenner,
man.
Bruce Jenner,
No,
thank
see,
you for
it's
donating
clear that
$5.
you're just-
Dave.
You're
If you
butthurt about something.
I'm
let it
butthurt
loose,
because you're
man. Just let
dude,
me know why.
I am gonna let you know why.
Come on, give me a virtual hug, brother.
You have told me, who does not have cancer, how to cure my cancer. You have told me that. I have. Shut up, Jesse. I have no cure. I have no cancer. You have told me how to cure cancer. You send in an amazing way. You donate your fucking hair to these cancer people, which is unbelievably commendable. Why don't you send with the hair a note that says,
God damn it, Dave. Jesse is trying to communicate with you, bitch. Hashtag damn Daniel.
thank you, Magdonish, for becoming a shit bum again. Why don't you send with the hair a link? Check this guy out. He can cure your cancer. It's a fact. Check it out. Here's the link with the hair.
It's a fucking straw man argument.
What are you talking about?
What do you
No,
mean?
okay, there's nothing wrong with doing that, but it's like you can look that up yourself. They can look that up themselves.
But what if they?
It's a
I
known-
didn't know
it's
about
actually
it.
pretty well known nowadays.
I didn't know about it.
Okay, fucking cannabis.
They're all gonna die then.
Cannabis promotes cell suicide. Therefore, it will it makes the tumor shrink. It makes it kill itself.
But this guy has a process to doing it that apparently makes it.
Yeah, you fucking use oils. You don't just smoke it. There's fucking
So-
they inject. They
okay,
actually
so-
will
so
inject
Jesse-
it into the tumor.
So Jesse, I'm gonna go into the hospital and I'm gonna go up to every individual parent with cancer kids and cancer people, and I'm gonna bring this up to them. Are they gonna all say, "Oh
I mean,
yes,
these
we know
people
about
are gonna
this"?
Trust their doctors. They're gonna trust the
That's
system
the key
that is
point
in
that you're
place.
not getting, Joe.
But this is fucking easy.
My fucking dad had cancer. We trusted the system in place. We put him on chemo.
I know,
The
but no,
last
but
thing we tried was fucking herbal shit.
that's the first
And
thing
now-
you should try because it's natural.
Not when the fucking system tells you otherwise.
Well, okay, but
When he's stage 4 cancer and he's got 6 months to live, they're gonna do what has worked in the past. Not enough of them have used what's
even
the word,
more reason,
Dave?
even more
Homeopathic
reason.
or whatever the fuck.
That's even more reason to tell them.
Homeopathic is one of the.
Not enough people have used that with success, or at least reported, to be able to fucking
So then it's
justify
bullshit.
it. It's not. What?
It's bullshit.
What's bullshit?
It's bullshit. This whole thing is
What
bullshit.
is bullshit? Which part?
This fucking guy with a cure for cancer, it's all bullshit. That's
no,
what
it's
it is.
not his cure. It's fucking cannabis. It is fucking naturally fucking grown.
I don't believe it.
Fuck the Rick Simpson guy.
I don't believe it.
It was here long before him. It'll be here long before all of us.
If it
and
was,
it does.
if it did this,
Well,
we
they've
would.
actually. There was a bong that was found. I think that was like 4,000 years old in Turkey, unearthed the other day, like a couple of months ago, and they used it in medical treatments for anesthesia and stuff when
I
people
went
had
to fucking
operations.
Amsterdam for this shit. We talked about this shit. I went for 3
So-
fucking months. We talked heavily about this
So
shit.
what is the harm in sending a note with the hair that says?
Fuck you. Am I some sort of spokesperson for this shit?
Why do you send
You
your
know
hair
what? There's,
then?
nothing, there's
why
nothing
does-
wrong with
Why?
doing that,
No.
Joe.
Give me a fucking break, man. Why does one, but knowing that a cure and seeing the results of this stuff, how does that tie into the other of me donating my hair
Because-
to maybe some old lady who's
One-
dying, but just wants to look decent for maybe the rest of her life?
All I gotta do is look at your hair
How
right
can
now.
you how can you even question this? That's the worst thing that I'm even thinking about. Like, it's so heartless, dude, that you're questioning.
I'm not heartless. I'm trying to save people.
But you're
Can we
tying
talk
both
about one more
together
aspect
as
to
if
this?
somehow I'm the spokesperson for this cure when it, like Jesse said, it's been around forever. That's really disingenuous, dude.
I didn't know about it.
After this fucking donation, I want to get into this.
Calm down, PPL. Joe is about to break something. I'm going to sleep.
No, he's not.
Good night, Jesse. We love you and we love Lil Finn.
Hey, Magdonish, thank you for the $20 donation, man. That's a fucking lot of money, dude.
All right.
Thank you very much for
And
that.
all right, like eliminate the weed for a minute. Fucking alkaline and oxygen. Those two things, cancer can't survive with it.
I understand. The point is, if I knew about this, which I didn't, I would tell people. They don't know. That's my point. They don't fucking know.
Dude, people are telling people, but it's not the mass news. It's not. People will tell you chemo, surgery,
Which is
radiation. They don't tell you this other shit.
This
They
is
don't
why
tell
you
that-
need to tell them.
Okay, Joe, when you go maybe to McDonald's or something and you see one of these people from Walmart who is morbidly obese, they order themselves a salad, a Diet Coke, and like a double cheeseburger or something. If you try to approach them and say, "Lady, maybe you shouldn't even be in here," she's gonna slap the shit out of you.
That's not the
It's
same
that
thing
type of-
at all.
It's
Not
that
the
type
same
of
thing
delusion.
at all. Not the same thing at
Absolutely.
all. Not
It
the
is
same
the
thing
same-
at all.
it's the Joe, same I'm gonna
no,
send you because you have trust in the
let me
system.
tell you what the
You have
example
a
would
trust
be.
in a system
Let me
that's
explain the
poisoning
right
you.
example to you.
You have trust in a system that's poisoning.
Joe, before you
no,
can you
what the fuck? You guys are crazy. Listen to this. If this would be like
No, it isn't.
the example.
You're crazy.
Here's the example that you should be giving. The example would be if a fat person goes into McDonald's and I found a cure that somehow if you do this, you'll lose all that fat, so you can go ahead and eat the McDonald's and not get fat and morbidly obese. I would tell them about that if I was in McDonald's. I would say, "Hey, dude, you're like 500 pounds and you eat McDonald's.
Joe,
I
Joe,
love McDonald's
this is
too.
the
I
point.
want
You
to
need to
fucking
smoke
look
some
at
weed."
Skype. Look in the fucking Facebook chat and the JCS
Dude.
chat. This was taken from a friend of mine at a McDonald's in his
Let's
area.
pretend Joe Cronin has cancer and I'm in the hospital.
It's the
No, I'm
system,
serious. Look at.
dude.
I want you to just because
I
it goes
understand
with
the
what
system.
we're talking about.
I understand the
Look
system.
at this picture real quick. and
Oh,
put it
dude,
up.
I understand exactly what you guys are saying, but you're completely missing my point. The point is, these people are sucked in by the system, and they're doing what the system is telling them to do. Which
Yes.
they don't think about the weed, they don't think about the natural remedies,
Yeah.
because the doctors want to sell them their shit. And they
Yeah,
wanna-
I get that.
Okay, so the doctors want to sell them their shit. They want to do the chemo. They don't want to tell you about all these other natural remedies. You've heard things about weed, and you've heard things, but you don't know if you're like me, Joe Cronin.
They will give
right
you
now.
these other remedies, but they will tell you that the chemo and the radiation is the most successful.
I
in the way to-
agree with that. I
Yeah,
agree with
exactly.
you absolutely 100%. My point is, now Dave has a chance to send them a wig, and when they receive a wig from somebody and a personal note that says, "I understand you're following what the system is telling you to do right now, but I strongly advise you to check out this website because this is weed and this is the cure for cancer and it actually is real and this is what you need to follow." And here's my note. When they get that personalization of the hair in the wig, and they find a connection with, wow, this is amazing that I got this and this was donated by this person, and they see your note that says, at least you can do is check this out to save your life. That could possibly make them decide. Maybe only 10% of the people you send the wig to end up doing this. But you give them that outside opportunity that they might actually do it. But if you do nothing but send them the wig, well, then they're still going to follow what the doctors have been telling them in this indoctrination that they're in the hospital. Do you understand what I'm saying now?
I do know. I got you.
I guess.
But I mean, I don't know.
I can't understand how you don't understand this. I mean, like,
What I don't understand is how you think I'm some sort of spokesperson for this thing.
Well,
when
no,
you know that
that's not really what he's just.
No, but
kinda-
when
why are you
people are
sending
so
them a
far
wig
gone,
then? Why are you sending them a wig then?
When
Why do you
people are
give a
so-
shit?
That's what's wrong with that, Joe?
Can I
What?
speak?
But he knows the cure for cancer, he says.
Jesus. And these
That's not
people
what
have already experienced chemotherapy. There's many of them that aren't going to live because, again, that kills your system, both good
So
and bad.
once
sense.
you take chemotherapy, then the weed doesn't work. This thing doesn't work anymore.
you have the ability to re-heal your body because cannabis does have that ability also, but you might be too far gone because some people have already gone through 2-3 rounds of this stuff, man. You have to understand that it's just not one go.
Is anyone else out there think, Joel, can you please explain? Do you understand?
Joe, put up the picture that I sent you
Can
on Facebook.
somebody-
I tried to send it to the chat and they couldn't open it.
Does anyone understand what I'm saying?
I understand his argument, sort of, where you're just like arguing that it's kind of like privatized. It seems so like.
He's right. He's not wrong there.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I don't think there's a wrong side to this. I think it's just like a matter. It's just a matter of like its secrecy, and it just. Kind
I
of
never
throws off
knew.
people.
I never heard of or knew. I've heard some people say weed cures things, and
Dude, this isn't actually ancient knowledge that has been suppressed.
but you don't understand. These people don't know this.
Well, no shit. That's
And whose job is it for somebody to tell them that?
Well, is it your
Ours?
job to send them hair?
Yes, he's a fucking donator.
But why wouldn't you? If you care that much to help them with
One
their
is
hair,
not tied to the other, dude.
They're more apt, Joe, to take his hair than they are
Joe,
to listen to his fucking opinion.
I'm trying to think. Okay, that's
Exactly.
fine. That's fine. But you might as well throw it in there. They're
Okay,
taking his
fine,
hair.
but they're not really. They're probably more like, oh, great, we got the fucking hair. Let's go. Like, they don't give a shit.
You know what? Maybe Joe's right, Jesse. I had no idea that the moral obligation was on me to give them that cure and to send it in the envelope with the hair. I'm mea culpa, Joe. I'm so sorry.
Oh my God,
it's just
dude!
like, it's not
so
the first thing you're
let me explain something. So this would be. I'm trying to think of an analogy here. Like I know the cure
Don't hurt
for.
yourself.
I know the cure for AIDS. I know the cure for AIDS, guys. So what I decide to do is I send a condom to the AIDS patients.
It's not the same fucking thing, Joe.
Yo,
What?
use Ninja Turtles. You're better using that.
I will. I don't even understand how to fucking come up with that parody.
I'm the Shredder.
I mean, I feel crazy right now because if I knew the cure for cancer, which I guess I do know now, apparently, if I knew the cure for cancer, and I was spending my time sending people wigs so that they could have hair in their last days or in the beginning of their chemo, even, and I didn't send them some sort of like hint that I know the cure for cancer, I would be like, why am I fucking wasting my time?
Dude, that's not how it works. People know, dude. We know. The doctor wrote my dad for fucking weed. They tried everything they could in that 6-month time. But
So then it doesn't work.
It's not. You have to diet. Shut the fuck up a minute, would you? Diet is where it starts. Like, there's lifestyle changes are really where it starts. They need to stop fucking feeding us acidic shit. Acidity in our food and water and shit.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the weed curing cancer.
It can't just cure you. You have to fucking have a healthy lifestyle to not get cancer in the first place. They're giving us cancer through the fucking food in our supermarkets.
Yeah, I agree with that. But
that is actually more profound than the fucking weed is.
you're talking about the
weed can only do
cause
so
for
much.
cancer. Dave's talking about the cure for cancer.
It is a helpful fucking cure. It is. It can help.
I know it can help, but Dave is talking about the cure for cancer. He has the cure for cancer. Now that is something we already know. What we all already know is we're being poisoned by all our food. We know that. We don't all know the cure for cancer. Because a couple weeks ago, I didn't know.
If the fucking news came out tomorrow and said that weed was the cure and they used that specific phrasing, it would be, well, fucking public knowledge now. But because they said it, or because it already was?
Well, I don't know. I just know that I didn't know about it, and I think like most people don't believe that or know about it. But if I had cancer,
that's their fucking problem.
If you want to at least
that's
look
their problem,
at
I
the
guess.
information that's presented,
No, it is
you
their
can go
fucking
to
problem.
So-
they're not going to do their own fucking research. I'm sorry.
and do your own research.
Do your own research. I guess you're right.
Goddamn right. If
I just gave the link. I just basically said that if people want to learn about this,
I
you
never
can go
heard about
see
it.
it. He's got the recipe there for free available.
Why don't you
on
do
the
that with
internet.
why don't you're doing that for us all right now? Why wouldn't you do that for cancer patient?
Again,
Go do your own research. Here's this.
Where is the connect between donating and knowing this information? Where is the duty that I have?
You don't
to
have
do
you don't
this?
have a duty. You don't have a duty.
No, according to you, I do.
No,
because
you don't.
You're
It's
saying,
just-
well, why
it's just
didn't I
illogical
include
to me.
the recipe for cancer
You don't have-
curing in,
you do
in
not
the
have-
envelope? I mean, are you kidding me?
You don't have a
Where
duty.
are you drawing this conclusion, though?
Because it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me that you.
Well,
would,
I'm sorry, dude.
I understand
both
what
Jesse
you're
and
doing.
I have already sort of argued
Guys,
against your point successfully.
I've got the cure for AIDS. I know the cure for AIDS, guys. So anyway, but
Suicide?
No, but the best thing about it is, what I do though to help the AIDS patients is I send them condoms, so they won't give AIDS to other people. Hopefully, but I got the cure for AIDS, guys. It's common knowledge. It's common knowledge what it is.
Don't get all butthurt now.
No, I'm not. Just did you hear what I said?
Yeah,
I
I heard
got the
what you
cure for
said.
AIDS. Want to go look it up? Like, I know the cure for AIDS. But
Is that a part
I
of
send
mine?
them condoms. But there's a real cure out there that could cure them.
Joe, all right,
I send them
without being on
condoms.
the radio.
Listen, I'm not obligated to tell them what the cure is to AIDS. That's not my thing. But I do send them condoms so that they can still have sex and their lives are a little bit better because of that. They're gonna die.
That's a false analogy.
Joe, I'm pretty sure
I don't
that the
think so.
fucking people that have cancer have heard all of this shit. Much
you're
like
pretty sure?
we had. And it doesn't fucking matter when you're dying. You're doing everything you can. It's not just going to cure it. There is a whole process. There has to be a whole life lived of taking care of oneself.
Wait a minute. That's not what Dave's saying. Dave is saying this
Dave
guy
isn't
knows the
saying-
cancer.
He's not saying either way on that. Are you Dave? What
Dave,
the fuck?
Jesse, you're coming up with random other things. Dave says
No,
he
this
knows
isn't
the cure
random
for
other
cancer.
things. You're making it seem like this is like the cure for cancer. No, it's not
Dave-
the cure for cancer.
Okay, so it's not the cure for cancer. Dave, it's not the cure for cancer.
It can fucking... But when I say it promotes self-suicide, in a way it is. It can help.
Dave, can you explain to me, is this the cure for cancer
Not
or not?
every fucking...
It's one of them.
Not every medical
there's more.
facility is
Jesus.
going to shoot cannabis oil into your tumor.
I'm gonna
It's
kill him.
not the first fucking thing they come up with. They want to give you chemo. They want to give you
I know what-
radiation.
I know exactly
and then
what
they
they
want
wanna
to
give
charge
you.
you $1 million.
And you want to not tell them about it.
Well, exactly.
It doesn't
because
matter
then-
when they're not going to give it to you. You have to go. There's only specific doctors do this shit because it's underground right now.
Yeah, it's underground because nobody will tell anybody about it, apparently.
Yeah, because then you'll
It-
have
why
your
would they
license
give you
revoked
something
because
that's
then
going
you'll
to
be...
help you? Chemo kills you.
Why are you
Why
telling
would
me about it then? Why did you guys tell me about the cure for cancer?
Because we're on a show and this is about fucking
So-
making people think.
So my show is more important than the actual people with cancer.
They
According to
fucking
you
know
in
it,
your
Joe. They
twisted
understand
ways.
it. They know it. If you have cancer, you're fucking looking this shit up. Trust me.
Exactly.
Or
Well,
your family members are. We were fucking looking up coffee bean enemas, dude.
yeah, but when
looking at that today, because maybe 10 years ago you couldn't find that, or 20 years ago, so people would more confide with their doctors because they had no other options really to relate to.
My point is, if I was Dave and I knew the cure for cancer and I knew this guy's website, I would be a maniac telling people about it. Like, you have to do this. You have to try this.
Well, now
And
you know. Maybe then are you gonna go ahead and take that?
I don't fucking believe it. I don't believe it a goddamn second.
What do you
because
believe? Tell me what you believe about cancer.
I believe that it's you have to start at prevention and that there's really
Okay.
there's almost
Now, what about when you have cancer? What's the best way to treat the shit?
we don't know yet.
I think fucking they do.
Well,
But
if
but like Dave said,
I don't
and
agree.
Actually, me and Dave said this.
I think this
another-
guy's full of shit.
Me and Dave said this on one of the first
Because
times we
if
met.
if I knew the cure for cancer, I'd be telling everyone. And
Like
and
Dave
I
said
would-
in the beginning of this, and we've said it to each other. First time we met as well, we said that why would they want when they're making so much money off of?
I'm not
bringing you
talking about
back,
them. I understand them. You keep going
They're
to them.
fucking killing you, but they're keeping you alive enough to keep you
I
around.
understand
Why would
that.
they want to cure you?
That's not the argument. I agree with you. I'm talking about what
Well,
I
then
would
why
do.
the fuck? Why wouldn't any? What? Then you're saying why don't people Why don't people know about it? That's fucking why. Why they're making
What do you
it
mean?
underground.
Well, you're not telling anybody about it. You're leaving it up to
wouldn't
the
matter
doctors.
because it's covered up anyway.
Jesse, it's our responsibility to get the word out, apparently.
So you're telling me
should
the
be Joe.
marijuana is covered, so nobody can get this cure. This guy has the cure on his website, but nobody
It's
can get
marijuana.
it.
That's why I'm coming up with the random shit. It's also about the alkaline and the fucking oxygen and what they're feeding us. If people really knew what they were feeding us, not just in McDonald's and shit, but in our
You're
actual
talking about something
supermarket,
different again.
even the fucking organic shit is bullshit in half of it.
Yeah, because organic is not monitored by the government at all, so you can do all kinds of shit to it, and it says on the
So,
package, "Good luck."
That's more important than even this, because it don't matter what you throw at
But that's
cancer.
not- but
Once
that's-
you've already fucking built it up.
That's not what we're talking about, though. We're talking about the cure for fucking cancer. And if
Cure for cancer is preventatives, Joe.
well, then you would disagree with Dave.
I'm not disagreeing with Dave at all. That's a great way to treat it, but you're not seeing a lot of doctors that are actually taking
This is
cannabis
so
oil. And
bullshit.
no, they are supposed to shoot it.
What's
with
this
the needle
guy's name?
into the fucking tumor.
So why don't you do it?
Because
this guy says he does it. Doesn't this guy do it on the website? Doesn't this
Does he,
guy?
Dave? I haven't read it myself. Does he, Dave? What does he? What does he tell
so
you to
Dave,
do with the oil?
I believe this guy's website. I have cancer. I believe everything he says. I believe in cannabis. It's gonna cure my cancer. Dave, what do I do? Do I go take the needle
Dude,
and
you
inject
can't-
it?
I mean, that's a medical procedure. He probably tells you just to take it.
It depends on if it's topical. The other thing is if it's not topical, if it's internal, you can actually take it internally as well. It just depends on how you.
Joe, when you're
prepare
talking
it.
about
So it's not hard. So
Joe,
it's
when you're
not
talking
hard.
about shooting it with a needle, so you do realize that takes fucking a medical facility. And
No, but you don't even need to go to that level. You
Dave's
can
saying it
actually
doesn't.
have it orally.
Okay. So you're saying
yeah, but I'm
anybody
talking
can do
about
it.
direct. I'm just talking about simply direct.
Dave is saying anybody can do it at any time.
Yes, you can if you just take it. I'm talking about
If
directly
you don't go
into
read the information, Joe, you're not going to understand really where we're coming from.
I
And if you
understand.
just instinctively dismiss it, saying you don't believe it, it's sort of, not fair to the topic because you're not really looking into the evidence that's based behind it. I mean, if people say, "Oh, where are the facts?" Well, I've already given it. PhoenixTears.ca. I mean, if you want to look into what Jesse and I are talking about, it's right there.
You gave
so if
me-
you're looking
but
for me
Dave-
to cite a source. That's it. That's a
What-
fact.
so
and all the different
you're-
information and the cataloged data they have there proves their points.
I understand that. I love what you're saying. It sounds interesting to me. Again, I say I'd never heard of this, so I was very excited when you told me about this. I wanted to investigate this guy. I want to see how much validity there is to it. I'm very excited and optimistic, but I was a little bit skeptical at the same time. But the fact of the matter is, you're telling little old Joe Cronin about this and other people about this, I'm sure, but nobody is making any mention to the people who actually have cancer about it. And I get that it's not your job
You realize
to do that.
insurance has to cover this shit, Joe? It has to become approved to the point where
That's not
insurance
what
will
Dave
cover
is
it.
saying.
You're
Dave.
you're not taking this argument seriously.
No, what? Dave, does it have to be approved by insurance?
I would fucking
They
think
won't
so.
This is the problem that you can't jump through that paradigm
What?
and understand that they don't recognize it as being beneficial
That's what
for
we're
that
saying.
purpose.
Okay,
They
but
say-
listen to me, guys. I can take
I've
it
listened to your
internally.
rambles
I can take it internally, Dave. Why do I need to get
you can,
approval?
but let's say you have a stage 4 fucking tumor, and you need to get it directly fucking taken care of.
We're not
all
talking.
over-
Wait a minute. No. We're talking about you can take it in the mouth because
Yes.
Dave said you could do that. Let's say we're at the beginning stages. You can take it in the mouth. You don't need a facility.
chill pill,
You don't
dude.
need nothing. You don't need a
No,
facility.
you don't. You can get it on your own.
Exactly.
You can make it.
So again, explain to me why you cannot tell people this information.
You fucking can. Why is this a big issue?
You can tell people.
Yes.
Why
Yes.
would? Why wouldn't?
And when they
We're
say, "Well,
telling them
my,
right now,
my father's a
357
doctor and my brother's a doctor, and they never heard about it either. I guess it's not true, and you're just crazy." Well, you can't
you
really
tried.
convince them.
You
But
tried.
when you
Staple a note to the fucking hair. I don't know. You tried. If they don't do it, fuck them.
again, whose job is that? Am I some moral
Whose job is it to
police?
send hair to people?
Again, you cannot tie one to the other.
I'm
One is a
gonna
donation,
tie one to the other.
Understanding that some people have already gone through the system
Oh my
and
God.
they're facing a situation where they're so far gone that at least for the rest of their small little life they might have some dignity with some hair. But the other stuff is the fact that there's a cure out there, but whose responsibility is it for me to tell somebody about it. I mean, again,
How is
you're equating these
how is
two.
anyone ever gonna know?
I can't believe you, man. Like, how can you even
They
be...
do know, Joe, but the thing is,
Dude.
the fucking insurance
Who says
companies
they know?
don't pay for shit like that.
But
they don't even
no,
recommend it.
no, there's no insurance company that has to pay for this. There's no
They
insurance
do
company.
if it's fucking serious enough.
Dave just said they don't have to have the insurance company. You're changing the argument every time you
Not
speak.
when you just get it on your own, but you're
Dave,
not
is
gonna-
he changing the
Yeah,
argument?
you can get this stuff professionally made, like professional grade stuff that's ready to be used, but that
But you
costs
don't
a lot
need
of money,
to.
and that's not covered. And to make it, you need equipment.
That's
You
just
know,
one
it's like
aspect.
a-
I'm taking it further, I guess. But yes, you can get it, Joe. You can get it tomorrow. You can
Exactly.
get it anytime.
So why wouldn't you tell people about it? Again, I say, why wouldn't you
Whose
tell
job
people
is it
about
to
it?
tell people?
Whose job is to tell?
Jesus Christ, dude!
Okay,
you
Joe,
know that this guy.
you've told
you know
me
that-
about it.
Look, there's not
I don't
only
have
the,
cancer.
You just, the guy who invented this, Rick Simpson, has
bullshit.
gone through all these different radio shows. He's been on actual Canadian mainstream television.
Does he
and-
tell people about it?
Yes.
Dave, I've never heard a fucking word about this
Well,
guy.
I'm sorry that you've been looking elsewhere at other things.
I'm sorry that almost nobody knows about this guy until you mentioned
Well,
him.
you know, that is unfortunate, but those are the facts.
Yeah, I guess.
Hashtag the fact is.
That's how you fucking spread fucking information, by telling people about it. Not saying,
Okay,
oh,
social justice warrior, go at it.
No, you're
What do
the
you
you're
fucking
the
expect me to
anti-social
say?
justice warrior. You're the
It's
anti-social
unbelievable
justice.
that you're equating one with the other and saying, well, it's like, I can't believe you didn't tell them about the cure.
Yeah, because you
why
have
are
a cure.
donating your hair?
I can't believe it. You're telling me. I don't have cancer. You told hundreds of people on the Joe Cronin show about how you can cure cancer. But except for the cancer people. Who don't know about this, by the way. They don't know
How
about
do you know? How can you be painting such a broad brush over everything? There are people that have
gives a
gone
shit?
cancer and have gone down and looked at other
Dave, if you
cures, and they found this cure, and they've been cured, and they've been cataloged as being cured.
Beautiful.
And this guy has taken that information. You want to
Yes.
know why that you don't know?
Why don't you tell 100
I don't
people
know.
about it?
Ask your local media outlet. Don't ask me because I know about it. Jesse knew about it, but you didn't.
I didn't.
Relax, dude.
Until you told me about it. Thanks for telling me. At least you told me. I don't
Dude,
have cancer.
Get some weed down there in Boston or something.
Do you understand what I'm trying to make as a point?
Take a shot.
Do you understand what I'm trying to make a point to you? You told me about it. Now I know. I'm thankful.
There's people out there who don't, and when they get cancer, they're fucked.
Well, but Dave's not telling them.
Yeah.
It's not his
Yeah,
job.
because it's my job. Jesus Christ, are you fucking retarded? I mean, come on,
Well,
man.
you're literally
I don't
making
understand
you're
your
making fun.
logic.
It's not the media's job, then, Dave. It's not anyone's job. So no information will ever be passed because it's nobody's job to say anything. We'll never get information because you don't have to say anything.
Obviously, the public's not informed about it because, Joe wouldn't be freaking out if it was publicly known,
If this was
But it's
publicly
not-
known, I'd be
but
like,
it's
yeah,
not publicly
I
known.
know,
Yeah, it's not
guys, of
publicly
course.
known.
And everyone that fucking said it was bullshit wouldn't have said it was bullshit. They would have said, oh, it's, I believe this.
I think I can relate to.
Dave's
like,
over here laughing like, ha, 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 I don't tell anybody about this, but you should know. You should know this, and I know it, and you don't know it.
That's right,
I'm gonna
because
dangle
I'm
the
the one who's
carrot. I'm
holding
gonna
the
dangle the holy
secrets to
grail
the
over your
cure.
heads.
Oh, yes.
Exactly what you're like. That's exactly what you're saying.
So Jesse's the same way? Jesse's holding on to the cure?
Jesse is so far gone with his arguments, I don't even want to get into what he said. He went up and down and all over the place. At least you have one fucking concise argument about it. Jesse was all over the fucking place.
No, he brought up some very good points.
He also
And the
changed
chat-
the subject completely, and you can go watch the fucking video of what he
You
did. He
keep
went
saying
all over
watch
the place.
the video, and when I do that, you're proven wrong again.
You're gonna be proven wrong when you watch the video. He changed the argument a million times.
Oh
I still don't understand. You told me you could just get
Like, you have
weed.
some alcohol there at least, right?
I have alcohol, yes.
Just take a drink.
You also have
something,
the cure
like, just
for cancer that you don't tell cancer people about.
Breathe,
All right,
brother.
Joe, you need to go to the next. I haven't even been listening the last 5 minutes, but you need to go to the next level of this argument.
Then there is no
Hey,
next level.
hey,
I don't want to
Joe,
talk about it
it's time
anymore.
for me to go.
I'm done with talking about it. We'll move on. My opinion,
Thank
it's
God.
bullshit. That's
What are
my
we talking
opinion.
about
Time for
next?
me to,
Hey,
it's
me-
time
hey.
for me to go.
All right, Beefy, go smoke some weed and cure that cancer. I know a lot of guys who smoke weed and get cancer. Yeah, it's called making.
Remember, Dave's hiding the cure.
It's called making money off of stupid people. That's what this guy does on his website. Sells marijuana T-shirts to make a buck. That's what he does. Beefy Mario, have a good night, man. Drink the fucking Kool-Aid. Deacon Do Dirty, what's up?
I got a question for Dave. Dave, why do you personally donate hair? Not because to make them feel better about themselves. But why do you do it like for yourself?
Because he knows they're gonna die, and he's like, "This is so makes me take this hair. I know the cure for cancer, but take this hair."
This. Okay, I'll let you.
You said it to give them integrity in their last days, but why do you do it? Does it make you feel better?
Unfucking believable.
Yeah, it makes me feel good.
Okay, then wouldn't it make you feel better if you could possibly cure them?
What's that?
Wouldn't it make you feel even more better if you could, or better if you could possibly cure them?
Do you think that perhaps I might have ever tried to share this knowledge with other people? Or do you think that I've just unleashed it on you today here as an exclusive? Like, let's be honest. Do you really think that this is the first time I'm talking about this?
Oh, I don't think that, no. But
okay, so
every person you donate, well, you probably don't know who you're donating hair to, honestly, really. But say you did, but you're like, hey, did you know about this?
How does one equate to the other, though?
So you just want to make them feel better about themselves instead of help actually maybe curing their lives.
No, but again, like I mentioned, if you've ever had experience with this knowledge and you've approached people who have either cancer or have experienced that, many of them are very skeptical, and they doubt this or just refuse altogether, like Joe, to even go to the website and do the research necessary to read the information or even listen to some of the videos that he has about showing the process of making this stuff, because he makes it available for free. So
it's bullshit
when you
too.
See the testimonials, and when you read the information, you start to see that there is more to this than some crazy guy who's on the internet selling T-shirts according to Joe, which he's not. This recipe is free. Sorry, Jesse, go ahead.
This is like the equivalent of people thinking that the crystals and shit I work with are bullshit. It's not. It's actually old school, very old.
Oh, and thanks for telling me about it, Jesse. Thanks for telling me about it. Remember when you told me about it, and I was like, "That's interesting. I think I want to start getting into that."
No, you didn't. But it fucking doesn't matter.
Yes, it did.
I'm just saying it's not. It doesn't make fucking money to help people, Joe. It makes money to keep them sick.
So you want to make money to help people?
I'd love to.
So
I'd love to help people. Fuck
you
the
just
money.
said it doesn't make money to. What does that mean? So you won't. You wouldn't tell me about the
It
crystals.
doesn't make the hospitals any money to help people.
I understand
it's better
that.
for them to stay sick.
Now you're in a different argument again because if I have a guy
if it'll cure cancer.
If I have 100 people in a fucking if I have 100 people in a hospital about to go through the chemo process, they've been told about all this bullshit, and then I tell 100 of them, you really need to check this guy out. Trust me, this is the cure for cancer. Check this information out. Maybe 2 of them do it. You save 2 people's lives. Is that worth it?
Yeah.
Exactly.
So. Or you give them 2 hair, you just make them look better. Ooh.
But according to everyone else, I mean, which is okay, it's their opinion. It's not their job to do it, which I agree. It's not your job to do it. But in my opinion, if I was sending my hair, which I'm not, and I commend Dave for that 100%. He's a fucking great person. Let's not look past the fact that Dave Rose sends his hair, which I think is unbelievably generous. And it's a work, it's an effort, it's something nice that he does. And so I don't want to fucking discredit that whatsoever at all. But my point is, if I sent my hair and I knew the cure for cancer, I would at least send a packet of information or a fucking note, because I would feel obligated. Like,
well, from this day forth, you're a cunt if you don't. How about that?
Well, I don't know.
Like I've said before,
now
I've talked to people in the past.
He's not a cunt. It's not his job.
And they've instantly dismissed it or refused, like Joe, to go to the websites or to check out other information.
I did check out his website.
People have asked, how do I do my research? I look at both sides. I try to look at the arguments that, are basically the extreme sides of those arguments, and I go to the center. So I start saying, okay, this side says this.
Did you read all the reviews about people saying
the other side says this? I'll look these references up.
Did you read all the reviews?
Going back and forth and try to discern as best as possible what the truth is and
did you look up
what
all the
has
YouTube?
value.
Did you look up all the YouTube videos and then the reviews? People saying that they tried his thing and it was bullshit. Did you read all those?
So is it, Dave? You told people about the cure before that have had cancer.
Well, if they died, it's probably because they fucking ate a bunch of
Why
bullshit.
did you tell them?
Do you think?
Because it's not your obligation to tell them. Why did you tell them then?
Because.
Why did you quit telling people?
Oh,
it sounds
Jesus
like you
Christ.
quit telling people.
Because
so what are we talking about next?
I'm about to get a final answer
for
finally from him.
For the exact reason that Jesse and I explained, because you've got this wall of resistance where individuals do not want to, like Joe, look at the information and try to figure out whether or not it has value.
It's useless. That's the answer.
So-
It's useless. Okay.
Yeah,
You answered the question.
Don't look into that.
You answered the
Well, I'm
question.
gonna make an analogy out of this. Then you say you've told some people and they've been skeptical and they've pretty much blown you off. All right, the first girl that ever told you no, that didn't want to sleep with you, did you quit asking girls to sleep with you after that?
No, but see, the thing is, though, you pick and choose your battles, though. Okay, you pick and choose your battles, because some people, you know, that they're, for example, I've met some people
Fucking let 'em die.
that were basically,
basically what you're saying.
At a very close end of their life. And at that point, they were looking at all the different options.
Yeah, they get
okay, so
desperate.
when you talk to those people, they're much more open. But there's some people who are just so enthralled by the pharmaceutical industry that they were taught as young children, this little pill, mama's little helper, is going to keep you, nice and safe and warm. And it's that's what you rely on, is drugs and the doctor, because they always know what's best. And this guy who recommends a plant, oh, he's a kook. So that is something that basically builds a sort of wall towards any sort of discussion.
I
So
agree.
you pick and choose your battles is the best way to say
I
it. At
agree.
least here on Joe Cronin's show, I can say it. A lot of people are listening. Some people say that's bullshit. Some people say, you know what, maybe I'll check it out. Some people might say, hey, he's right.
I
But
understand.
at least it's out there and much more available for people to pick and choose.
I agree. That's the part that I'm just troubling with, is that why not just tell everyone and fuck it? If they don't believe you, who cares?
Because you get a better understanding of people if you're talking to them directly.
Because reasons like this, it takes an hour.
Yeah.
If I had cancer,
And on that note, I think maybe we should just move on.
we'll move on. But if I had cancer and
Jesus
and you brought this up to me and you gave
You're
me
a
his
fucking,
website,
you're a Boston Bulldog, baby.
the point
That's
of
right,
this,
you just won't fucking let this thing go.
I won't, because the point of this is you got me interested. I went to the guy's website and I became very interested in this, and I started believing some of it. And I never like to believe this stuff, but then when I thought about it in my mind and thought, like, wait, like, he sends the wig but doesn't send the info, like, because
But they're not tied together.
I know that they're not. They are tied. They are not tied together, but they're tied together.
Look, I was at a cafe one time, and this lady came up to me, and I was there with my friend, and basically she asked me for a donation for cancer, and I said, I'm sorry, I'm not going to donate. Oh, well, why not? Well, because the cure of cancer has been known. I started to list off all this information, blah, blah, blah. And she just looked at me dumbfounded. She's like, I never heard of that. I'm like, yeah, you might want to look into that. And she just, like, basically stumbled off. And like,
Well, wow, you told someone. I can't believe it. It wasn't your obligation, but you did it.
Yeah, and that's the reaction that you mostly get. People are just, like, so dumbfounded. And with all the Ritalin and Robitussin people are on these days, that you can understand that most people are just fucking zombies walking around. That fucking Living Dead show, or whatever the fuck it's called, the zombies.
See, I
that's
take
America.
it as
basically America.
I take it as you're fairly, like, elitist.
No,
and you enjoy
dude. Look, there's things that I think should be universally managed by the government and properly, not these huge fucking bureaucracies. Energy, defense, health, and infrastructure. So basically, it should be a little bit similar to Canada in the sense that you can get that coverage. But the problem with Canada these days is that it's so bloated and incompetent that you literally have to wait 12 hours just to fucking get a broken knuckle fixed.
Right.
So there's certain things that and you might consider them socialist type things. I consider them sort of like national security interests. You can't have a good country if you don't have a healthy country. You can't have a good country if you don't have control over the electricity grid to give people electricity. You can't have a good country if you don't have good roads and stuff. You can't have a good country if you don't have defense. So one of those keys is the health of the people. Actually, education's there as well. But the health of the people. You need to keep people healthy. You need to have them to be able to access medical aid when they need to. But when it comes to cosmetic things, you want a lip surgery, whatever, that shouldn't fucking be covered under the government. But like, you break your leg, your ambulance cost should be covered. Your fixing of the leg should be covered, and anything else should be covered by the government, in my opinion. But you don't need the waste that basically ends up costing the taxes that we get here in Canada. That's the slippery slope when it comes to socialist healthcare.
All right. Let's move on. Dave got the final word. I like it. Mustafa, what's up?
Rostafa is back to scratch a major itch, so enjoy your theories, you yabba dabba bitch.
Yeah. I
What's
like
up?
that. Hey, there's no deer head behind you tonight.
No, there isn't. I'm back in Jersey, God's country.
Oh, there you go. The Garden State, or as I call it,
Damn
the smokestack state.
973 all day, the Garden State, the Weed State. Hopefully, will be a green state by the time Chris Christie gets out of office. That faggot.
Man, what a
Little-
cunt he is, huh? What a fucking criminal he
No,
is. He's a fucking...
dude. Let me explain something to you. If you've never lived in Jersey and you're actually going through the fact that we've already had, but even before Christie, the fact that we had all this time and we still haven't made any progress, probably within the last 15, 20 years, including in Christie's administration, dude, we've been screwed. Freaking taxes, for other people that I'm aware of, they're high. Chris Christie is nothing but a freaking bigot. He's a bully. He doesn't solve any problems. He's just like Trump, nothing but a pussy, and he doesn't solve jack.
Chris Christie is a fat slob who's a criminal. He's a liar, and he's a fucking scumbag, and he's a cocksucker too. I'll tell you that. Chris Christie's a fucking cocksucker. Send
Have
this
you
to
seen
his
the balls
fucking
on his
office.
chin? He makes Peter Griffin look like a teenager.
What a cunt. When I saw him standing, when I saw Chris Christie, Donald Trump should get him the fuck away from him. Because, listen, Chris Christie is just a scumbag, and there's not even that fucking commercial that was running around the country with him giving that meeting with those people, like shaking their heads, like yeah, and he's like, we're gonna America and like all that shit. Man, that was the biggest pile of fuck. I guarantee while they were in the middle of filming that, like when they paused, he would be like yelling at old people, like smile. Like I mean, I could just, I swear to God,
that's not even the point though. The point is like, all right, let me give you an example. He's got a kid. I guess he has soccer or whatever the hell he does for
who knows
athletics.
how many kids he has.
He uses taxpayers' money and uses a helicopter and goes to the game right after the meeting. Basically, he just says, hey, I can't make it to my son's meeting, but I'm going to do everything I can to make it, and just waste taxpayers' money.
He's a football player.
To the game in a helicopter.
He's a football player. He's a fucking American football player who cooks.
Cowboy fan too.
Yeah, he cooks his buffalo fingers. He hates women. That's who Chris Christie is. Anyway, I don't want to talk anymore.
Here's the thing. Number one, whether if you're spiritual or whatnot, I don't use the term religion because I don't like the word. I use spirituality. If you use that or not,
masturbation.
But the thing is, though, if he's being pro-choice or anything like that, he's not even bringing up even a mere statistics and great facts to like, okay, you want to be pro-choice, be pro-choice. If you're anti-life or whatever like that, that's your business. He's not bringing any concrete evidence besides spirituality into the political realm, which i.e. there's a reason why church and state need to be separated.
Yeah, it's all true. He's a scumbag. I don't want to. Let's get off politics before everybody kills themselves. But I agree. He's a fat cocksucker. He should be working. He should be the Burger King fucking mascot. If there was anybody that could get diabetes, it would be him. So I got my beautiful fucking T-shirt on tonight. We had a lot of fun at the wrestling show. What in the world do we fucking go to? Oh, I know what I wanted to talk about. I got it here.
Ghostbusters. I don't know.
Hulk Hogan.
I don't want to talk about Ghostbusters. I'll talk about. Yeah, we'll go back to Hogan for a second, but I got something else. But Hogan wins this lawsuit. I thought this was a no-brainer from the start. You see the fucking guy's sex tape. He doesn't know a sex tape's coming out. It seems to me anytime your naked body fucking a woman gets released by a company that makes money off of it, and you had nothing to do with it, that you would win a lawsuit. Is that just, I mean, to me, that's fucking easy.
Celebrity death match. Bubba the Love Sponge versus Chris Christie.
Is that back on the air?
Apparently, it's coming back. It's rumored to be back on the air.
Oh.
It's rumored that they're trying to make another pilot.
Oh, wow. I think it did come back once, and then it went away again. Is that right?
Well, there was a commercial for it, but it never gave an exact date.
Okay, all right. So it's still in the works.
I guess it's still in the works, but again, it's like there's no confirmation. You know what really pisses me off? And this isn't even going with Hulk Hogan. It's like, I don't understand how, especially with like, all this, bickering about like, who had the tape and this whole chain of command. No, he did it, she did it, he did it, she did it. Where's the communication here? Like, this is why Hogan's always getting into all the negative press and crap like that. And the fact that WWE had to let him go due to this because they didn't want any attachment to it. I mean, like, dude, take some freaking responsibility. Or anybody take some responsibility for crying out loud. This is BS.
Yeah, nobody care. I don't even care. I don't. His dick is
I
on
know
there.
you don't care, but that's cool though. You know
Fuck
what I
him.
mean?
Let him win his money. That's what I think. But
Well,
somebody
how much,
said
wait, it was $100 million, right?
it was $115 million. Now,
I wish I had that money.
Mega Man says bring back Beavis and Butthead again. Well, they did bring it back, and then it went away. They had like 12 episodes, and I liked it too, by the way.
I prefer the movies actually alone.
The movie?
Yeah, I prefer the movie alone, just because again I like the series, like the first couple episodes, but the movie for me, for some reason, it sticks out in my mind more.
I don't know, man. Well, I can't agree.
I think it's a generational thing.
Yeah, I don't agree with that at all because I grew up with Beavis and Butthead on the TV, and the shows were great.
What are you? I got pee-pee for me bunghole.
My bunghole will eat your mother's cunt.
I'm sorry, I just lost my mind. No, but I used to watch it late at night. So like to me, like I remember the movie came out, everybody kind of thought it was okay. Like everybody was like, oh, it was a pretty good movie, but like it was like we love the show. So like for you to say you just love the movie is bizarre to me, but that's just to me, like I said. But if you watch the show, it's like Star Trek, man. Like the Star Trek TV series was great. Any of the TV series were good, but the movies were
Next
weird.
Generation all day.
Yeah, I love Next Generation.
Next Generation, I would fight to man.
But if you show that to a younger person now, like they would be like, "This, what is this boring shit you're watching?" Like they wouldn't understand.
Well, I'm a '90s kid, so I get that on a daily basis, bro.
Yeah. I'm the same. Yeah, everybody that grew up with that knows. I mean, even now, I mean, you can't. Everybody knows the Picard memes. You know, even younger kids they've seen the bald Picard memes. Like they've seen Captain Picard. Or they're like, hey, isn't that fucking that's
X-Men.
Professor X? Yeah,
Yeah.
That's probably what they probably think like that's Professor X. Okay, here's the deal. Dave Rose, is Patrick Stewart better as Professor X or as Captain Jean-Luc Picard in Star Trek?
Picard all the way.
Okay. All right. Just wanted to make sure.
Speaking of which, there's supposed to be a new TV series for Star Trek. I believe centered around the original series or around that time.
Yep.
And it's already in development. I don't know when it's supposed to be out, though.
I'd come to the understanding that they were going to be in the future, that they were going to be right after Next Generation. But if they're going back to that time, I'm actually a little disappointed because I thought it was going to be a new in the future. I didn't think it was going to be going back again.
There's a lot of different rumors, so I mean...
But I know that it's only going to be available on like iTunes or something like that, or Google Play.
IMDb it, dude.
That I didn't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the new Star Trek series is only going to be available on some bullshit. It's not going to be on TV. It's not going to be on Netflix. It's going to be on some...
That's bullshit. Should at least be on Netflix.
I think it's bullshit, too. If it was on Netflix, it would make sense. But no, new Star Trek... I guarantee I'm looking it up right now. Star Trek... Oh, God. I love... new Star Trek TV series.
Jesse's stumbling over to his chair.
Who's the villain in the new movie coming out?
All right. So I had believed that in the new movie there was going to be like it was going to be one of those like space movies, like science movies, where it's like there's no real villain because they want to just have a fun story. Because all the last two movies have been like bad guy does this, and basically they were similar to each other. So I think the new movies was going to be like, something weird happens in space and there's a problem and then they're on an alien planet. That's kind of what we're getting. It seems like there are bad people, but it seems like it's going to be more of a fun story. It's ridiculous, dude. Scotty's diving onto a missile to go off a cliff. I mean, it's fucking this is the worst thing ever in the world. The Fast and the Furious director is directing Star Trek. Could you be any further away from...
Not the new Fast and Furious director, the older one.
Yeah,
Which one?
The older one. Lin something.
Justin Lin.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He's directing Star Trek. I mean, that is... My head explodes. Like, it would be like if Michael Bay, like, directed Star Trek.
No. Screw Michael Bay. Screw him. I hate him with a passion. Screw him.
Oh, I hate him, too. I hate him so much.
No, dude. Transformers 1, didn't mind it. 2, 3, 4, all that crap. And when they were trying to make Ninja Alien Turtles, no.
Oh, yeah, whenever they first had the name.
I will... Okay, if you get a chance to, Joe, look up Doug Walker, racist alien big booby explosions. That's basically his take on what was going to be Alien Ninja Turtle.
Wow. I mean, at this point, they might as well be aliens, to be honest. Like, it's so funny. Like, I was mad about that, too. I was like, they're not aliens. This is bullshit. But you know what? The Ninja Turtles movies are so bad that they might as well just, fuck it, be aliens, because it doesn't matter. They're already too big. They're already too big and too crazy. I mean, screw it. They're fucking aliens. Who cares? Because
Joe, you'll be happy. They're making 3 more Transformers, but Michael Bay's only doing 1 of them.
Oh god, don't even do
He's
them.
gonna
They're-
pick a guy that he likes though, kind of like Teenage
Oh, yeah.
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah,
Just keep
that's
making Fox out of there.
It doesn't
Keep her
matter.
out of
Yeah,
there.
Michael Bay will be the producer, and he'll hire the Wrath of the Titans director, who fucking is the worst director in Hollywood, and yet he got Ninja Turtles. This guy made
And guess what? He's only known for one thing: explosions.
Explosions. Yep, same thing.
That's it.
Garbage.
Explosions.
And lens flare.
Explosions.
He hired himself, dude. The CBS series will introduce new characters. No writers have been chosen. It can't air until 6 months after Star Trek Beyond. So it's not allowed to air until 6 months after Star Trek Beyond. That's a fact about the new Star Trek show. We'll take a
How
phone
about
call.
Doctor Who, Joe?
I gotta tell you something. The last
He's
season
a
of
showrunner.
the last season of Doctor Who, I'm on episode 3. I know that's crazy, but I have not seen what happens. I understand what happens. I kind of get it, but I'm only on episode 3. So
I mean, I'm just gonna give you my personal opinion. I mean, I'm not gonna do any spoilers, but I was disappointed a bit just because it wasn't like really clear at the end of it. It was kind of like they were trying to do a lot of familiar stuff.
Yeah.
To appease the fans.
They did the Game of Thrones ending.
Well, they were just like bringing back some older things like Moffat usually does.
Oh,
he
yeah.
just brings back the dogs for no reason sometimes. you
Yeah.
know, just to maintain.
Well, at
rights.
least Moffat's gone now. I mean, at least he's
He
gone.
has one more season though. Yes, he's gonna be.
Oh,
back for
really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's too bad because I can't stand him.
The new guy's gonna be here 2018. So
Doctor Who got really girly all of a sudden. It really used to be.
it's becoming like supernatural type of deal.
Yeah, it's weird.
Fangirls.
I'm still watching it, but yeah, their audience is changing. It really went from like guy dorks back in the day, in like the late, when it first came, it was black and white. It was like nerdy guys were watching the show and a few women, and then now it's turned into almost half and half. Like it's
pop culture now.
Right. I mean, I don't blame. I mean, half and half. I mean, that makes sense to me. It's just that I'm used to the sci-fi. It's not that I don't think that Doctor Who should be for everyone or whatever. I just think that it was a certain way, and that's why it drew a certain audience. But now it's this lore of these women love Doctor Who, and the idea of the whole idea has changed. You know what I mean? It used to be like a boy and I want to be the doctor and everything, and now it's really about the girl, how she wants to be taken away by the doctor, and it's
Or the
different.
girls wanting the doctor to be a girl or change into a girl.
Right.
That's why we have women as Ghostbusters now.
You're gonna get the woman doctor. I mean, it's
coming. I feel like it's coming. They did it with the Master.
Yeah,
so.
you get the
And
girl
they did it with Dr. Oz
Ghostbusters.
on a weekly basis.
All right, man.
Real-
Mustafa, I'm gonna let you go, man. You got anything else you want to throw out at me before we go?
Yeah, dude. Just to let you know,
My kid's
I
freaking
sent
out.
that video that apparently Dave was trying to give to you or whatever like that. And honestly, dude, as far as cancer goes, dude, I really do believe that, scientifically speaking, that if truly there was something for cancer, that number one, would the world know about it? No, they won't, because the government is ignorant as hell. If they're Magic Johnson's still alive from HIV and AIDS and everything like that, I'm pretty sure we're on the brink of something big, but it won't be exploited again. It's all about the money
and population control.
Yeah.
Magic
Sucks.
Johnson has money.
Yeah, that is true.
Yep.
Except for you don't need money for this cancer cure.
Well, and that's sad. It really is sad.
that's where
According to Dave, this money you don't need money.
That's not true.
Jesse,
true?
I love you, but no. I love you, bro, but no.
Wait, what?
Uh,
What are we fucking talking about now?
I don't know, dude. Just go to bed.
Sorry.
All right, man. Thanks for the call, man. I'll get you out of here. Oh, there goes the bandwidth. Good night, man. Mustafa. What was it? I was saying his name all fucked up before. Joel, you gonna know? Is those your glasses are hot. I don't know. That's all I get to say.
Oh, they're like squared shape.
Yeah, I like that. Like
I've had these for like 4 years. I probably should get them changed.
Jesse's got
Beautiful.
glasses. Joel's got glasses. Dave's got glasses. Deacon, do you have glasses?
I do not.
All right. So me and Deacon are cool. We don't have glasses.
You guys ate your carrots.
So you guys are the one reading the fucking books.
Gotta
And
take them off when you're in cunnilingus.
me and Deacon are in the front beating people up with clubs. Well, you guys read the books behind us.
Nerds. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'm pretty nerdy, but I'm also a little stupid.
I hope Justin Bailey's alive.
I know. Where's Justin Bailey? Not a word from
glasses.
Justin Bailey. Not a fucking word from Justin Bailey. Everybody tweet Justin Bailey. Not a word from him.
Has he tweeted at all?
He has
today?
not tweeted at all. He did tweet earlier today. I mean, I have no idea what's up with him. Like, he is totally missing. 3 hours ago, 3 hours before we went on the air, he tweeted food. He said, making this food, yum. He said steaks anyone 7 hours ago.
The food killed him. I don't know.
He's in a food coma.
So, I mean, he's
It's
dead
his
from
liver.
the food, yeah. I mean, he hasn't, I texted him on my phone multiple times, and he has not texted me back. And that is not like him to disappear from 11 o'clock until 3 o'clock. This is the time he's awake, so I'm very confused. I'm very
Hunting with
worried.
Dick Cheney.
He's violating Dick Cheney, is that what you just said?
Yeah, he went hunting with Dick Cheney.
Oh, I'd like to see both.
Yeah, he posted up steak 6 hours ago. It was a deer steak.
I'm still waiting for my Y2AJ shirt to show up. I did.
Y2AJ, how much did that cost?
$19.99. I bought it.
AJ Styles.
It's a piece of history. I wanted to buy it. I figured not a lot of people are going to have them in years to come.
They're going to be worth something in years. Kind of like the Bootios. Bootios. So is that like a legit cereal? I don't even know.
No, it's just a T-shirt in a box.
Oh.
Jesse, why did you send me a picture of McDonald's?
I was kind of disappointed.
Because
yeah, they look really good.
Well, read what it says.
I already know all this stuff that it says.
Well, then fuck off. Maybe people. Hey, maybe people in the chat don't. Why don't you tell them about it? Or are you an asshole?
I tell them about it all the time. It's in all of our food. It's in all of our fucking food. It's in our fucking McDonald's. It's I've mentioned on the show many times. Macaroni and cheese in the U.S. was produced.
That right there, the same reason they're giving us that is the same reason they don't tell you that this other shit is out there.
Dude, I totally got you when you said that.
Me?
No, Jesse.
Got him what?
The way that he said it, it went over his head, Jesse. Don't worry. Let's move on.
The same reason that they're feeding us that food is the same reason they don't tell you about the fucking weed. I'm not.
Yeah, Dave doesn't want me to know about what you're saying. Just like he doesn't want people to know about the cancer cure. He wants to be like, I'm smart and Joe's dumb. Just
Jesus
stop.
Christ,
Just stop
Jesse
talking.
knows it too, and we're both trying to tell you.
I know what Jesse knows. I know what he's saying.
We're not going back here.
I'm just saying. I know what he's saying. You think
Just
I'm stupid?
relax.
No,
Let's
you think
move
I'm dumb. You think I don't know that there's cancer in all the food. Oh God, you guys are so smart. There's cancer in the food.
No, I was just equating it to the other argument.
Oh my God. No, I've told many people about it. Everybody knows it. It's a different.
Well,
it's
if
a
you can
different
grasp that so easily, why not the other argument?
because it's a completely different argument. Everybody does not know that this guy's website cures cancer.
Everybody does not know that the other shit either because they're fucking eating it.
Everybody knows McDonald's is bad for you.
Deacon do dirty. Does
Not just
everyone
that
know
it's bad.
McDonald's is bad for you?
Other ass.
Everybody knows McDonald's is bad for you. They're going to still eat it just because it's cheap. And they
Not
like
just
it.
McDonald's.
Dave is smoking
Well,
a
it's everywhere.
Dave
Taco
is
Bell.
smoking a fucking cigarette on this show.
It's all processed food.
You know, if that cigarette's an American Spirit, it's probably better than half the food in the supermarket.
It might be.
It's expensive.
It might be. No one's denying that. We all know this. If
Okay,
you
well, whatever. Let's just fuck it in the face. With a
it's not some
soldering iron.
hidden website somewhere. This is common knowledge. It's not common knowledge what you said about marijuana.
Yeah. All right, put it this way, it will be soon. Soon as they.
It might be if you ever tell someone.
Say that it is. It will be. It'll be fucking magically.
I doubt it. I doubt it because they're not like you said. They've only now started to
Oh
post
no!
those
As soon as they
signs.
can make money off of everyone getting,
They could right now.
Won't say that it cures. They're not going to say that it cures it.
They
They're gonna
make
say that it helps.
They make medical marijuana now. They could make the money
They want
off
the
it.
tax money.
They could tax people. They don't do it. Why? Because it's not real.
What do you mean they don't tax people? They're taxing people every time a fucking state goes legal right now. They're taxing the shit out of it.
Why don't they?
Not just are they taxing it like a normal state tax, they're taxing it like they are tobacco.
Why don't they use the weed to cure us then?
Let's talk about aliens.
Let's talk about aliens. Let's talk about
That's
that.
what Dave said. Let's talk about aliens.
I bet you Dave knows about some alien shit that we don't know about that he won't tell us about. Dave, do you know about aliens?
Jesus Christ, look at this guy.
Dave, do you know about aliens?
robots.
Tell me about your
You
alien
gotta-
experience.
You know what? I'd suggest maybe a nice chamomile tea.
I gotta tell you
mixed
guys
with
something.
A little bit of
Dave, let me
lemon
tell you
zest
something,
that
boy.
might, relax you.
Dave,
for
I am
tonight.
so relaxed. Let me tell you something real nice, Davey. I love you. Let
Well,
me
no,
tell you
you're
something.
going nuts here, buddy.
Let me tell you something.
You got to just tone it down. And
There's
just
a way to go to the
sink down into
there's a way to go
nice
to the
and sexy.
There's a way to go to the third dimension.
It says
I've
the
been
third
there.
dimension.
I've been to the fourth dimension.
there.
I've been to the fourth dimension. That's what I'm trying to say to you. And it's common knowledge that I can go to the fourth
Listen
dimension.
to this guy.
Do you understand this? No, I'm not. I'm dead serious. When you do the
Hold on,
things,
just like that Chinese guy that you pulled down, his pants were pulled down.
No. When you do the right things in life, and you're ready to progress and move on, that's when you're allowed to move into the fourth dimension. And when you go into the fourth dimension, you're on a whole different level than everybody else. Okay? And you're going to live, and you will not perish in the end times because you're in the fourth dimension. Now, I want to give this is common knowledge to anybody who actually studies this area. And you're laughing now, but you're just, and that tells me that you're like all the other people who don't expand your mind and believe and understand what it is to move on to the fourth dimension, because you'll never graduate from the third dimension because of your narrow-mindedness, and then you'll just perish and you'll be reborn again in the third dimension, and your soul will never leave that state.
You'll be born against Roman Reigns.
And that's people think it's crazy.
And could you cite any sources that I could go and research on my own?
I could
both
cite-
pro and con to this argument, so that I can get a nice balanced view.
I could give you a nice balanced view. Hold on, let me read that. Then I'll give you your link about the fourth dimension. Let's see.
It's been a while since a donation came up.
Yeah, donations were not. We this whole night has been bizarre because last week we were on fire. And I blame it on Justin Bailey. Apparently, without Justin Bailey,
that's
this
the
thing
easiest
just
thing to do.
I was blaming on him.
Bastard covered you for a month.
That bastard and his deer didn't show up.
The son of a bitch. If his deer showed up, we would have been crazy tonight, and we would have had probably thousands of donations.
Ever.
Hear me, Joe?
Oh my god.
I'll fuck your mother.
I'll fuck you up.
Shut up, I'm talking. Oh, you big tough guy, Nancy boy.
Eat shit. I swear to God.
The
I'll fuck-
macho deer, I lost it.
I'll fuck you.
Rey Mysterio.
Holy shit, dude.
I wish I had a deer. So
Trying to look for the donation. Sam Roberts bullied Joe at Quincy High School. Old Sam would have beat the shit out of Joe and steal his Pokemon cards. Just remember, Cronin, it's a possessive S, you little cunt. Yeah. Sam Roberts did use his little smart-ass brainiac mind of his. But you know what?
It's the hair.
That pee-hole cocksucker. I've got 30,000 subs on my YouTube, which is just half of what he has. However, I've been on YouTube less, and he's on fucking an actual satellite radio and has connections to the WWE. If I had connections to the WWE and had WWE wrestlers on my show every single week, my show would be amazing. He's got 60,000. That's pathetic. He's a fucking bookworm is all he is. He's Sideshow Bob. You hear me, Sam Roberts? You son of a bitch. If I see you at WrestleFest this year, I'm going to kick you in the scrotum. And I'll tell you that to your fucking face.
Sideshow Bob!
He's another guy who thinks he's above everyone. 570, how you doing?
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Nothing much. What are you doing?
Nothing. I can't believe you guys are still doing the show right now at 3 a.m.
I'm about to eat this McDonald's sandwich. Hold on a second.
I literally just went to McDonald's. I literally just got home from playing the show and just stopped at McDonald's.
I mean some cancer.
McDonald's.
I got the McPick 2 mozzarella sticks.
I got the crispy chicken.
Nice. Wait, did you leave the show to go get McDonald's?
No, I actually got it on my way back from the wrestling show that I called tonight. And it's cold as hell. I need to put it in the microwave. Which is another thing that will give you cancer too, by the way.
It's just this cancer on a bun.
Yeah, it's amazing, dude. Let me tell you, if this guy's marijuana cure is the takeaway of cancer, eating food is the give-in to cancer. It's the opposite. It's amazing because you're putting it into your body more. That takes it out, but you can put it in. It's
I live
amazing.
in Pennsylvania, and they just legalized marijuana, so I think that cures it then. But then you get hungry, and then you have to eat the...
Yeah.
It's a vicious cycle.
It's a fucking cycle, man.
I'm cured. I'm uncured. I'm cured. I'm uncured. I'm cured.
God damn it!
I live
That
on a
is-
college campus.
Yo,
I see so many.
I saw your last show. I was trying to call in, but did Shane take like the short limo to Raw last week? Like, what the fuck? He was like retarded.
Yeah, he was great in the first 2 weeks on Raw. He was like
Oh, he was the
amazing.
best. It was like I literally got out of bed. I was like, what the fuck, Shane McMahon? Then last week I was like, what the fuck, Shane McMahon? What the fuck?
What's going on here? Yeah.
He was like bitch slapping Undertaker. What the
He was
fuck?
on what Ric Flair is taking.
Cialis?
You want to get up.
But yeah, I just got home. I laid down, I turned on YouTube, and I was like, yo, I said to my wife, I was like, I'm going to call in. They're definitely going to answer. They sound drunk, and it's 3 a.m., so I have a good chance at this.
Yeah, dude, we are fucking retarded right now. I'll tell you that. At least I know I am. I can't speak for Rose. Is actually fairly composed tonight. I think.
Dave Rose got a bad rap last night. Nobody really understood.
My
him, I don't
Uncle
think.
Bill will kill you all.
I'm Steve in the chat, like the live chat, and I'm always just posting Uncle Bill the whole time. So if you see Steve Fulton popping up on there, that's me.
That's awesome.
Cool.
Well,
anyways, yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think is going to happen with the Undertaker match? I think it looks like it's going to be terrible now.
I hope to God that I'm wrong. Other people think they think he's going to dive off the cage, but
That's not going to happen.
I don't think he's going to dive off the cage at all. But Justin Bailey and JD from New York think he's going to jump off the cage. I just don't see that at all. And you know what?
Maybe through the cage, but that's
maybe
Gonna shuffle his ass off.
Yeah, maybe through to the outside. But if none of this stuff happens and they have a match in the cage, this is going to be devastatingly bad.
They should throw Michael Cole off the cage.
I would be in favor of that. They may do it. You may see this crowd.
Jim Ross calls it.
This crowd may eat their own ass. They
throw Michael Cole off the cage, it lands on Roman Reigns, and all the problems in WWE are solved.
Well, someone should just waffle him with a fucking dildo. Michael Cole attacked by dildo. It's just that announce team is awful. I mean, it is fucking abysmal. It's a train wreck. It's a raping of animals. It's like the three of them together, JBL, fucking Michael Cole, and Sexton. I'm gonna call him Sexton because he needs to have sex with a woman. I think he doesn't. The three of them together is like fucking Humpty Dumpty, fucking. And fucking Elvis Costello and fucking Michael Myers, all rolled into one. It's the worst group of people. They're terrible. They're a circus act. There's no chemistry. It's bizarre. It's uncomfortable. And let me tell you something. If you go back last year and you watch WrestleMania, I swear to God, if Jerry the King Lawler is calling WrestleMania, I will eat my own shit. Because last year at WrestleMania, every second, Jerry the King Lawler said 1,000,000 times, "It's WrestleMania, baby! It's WrestleMania, baby!" There was actually a time when I got sick of it, and I was like, oh my God, he keeps saying this. What the fuck? And at the end of the show in the Roman Reigns-Brock Lesnar match, he actually goes, and then he gets interrupted, and then he stops, and then Michael Cole finishes whatever he's saying, and then Jerry the King Lawler has to come back and go, and like I said, Michael, it's WrestleMania, baby! And I swear to God, if I hear it's WrestleMania, baby...
Ronaldo is awesome, though.
Ronaldo is awesome.
Or if I hear JBL said, "Get ready for Sports Center, coach."
I love if you watch SmackDown, it was great. He was schooling everyone on what the moves were.
Exactly.
I haven't watched SmackDown since 01.
Ronaldo knows all the moves.
He's worth watching it for. I just watched it for the first time in a while, and he really is good. They're letting him lead the shit.
They they just did a thing on the network too with him, a whole little tribute or some shit. They're all praising him. Did you see that?
Dude, I'm glad because he fucking knows his shit, and he could call I could watch Santino Morello against Eugene, and I'd be interested with him calling.
I'm not sure if he makes up some of the move names, but I believe it.
I did that tonight. I think I said tilt-a-whirl impaler or something, and I don't even think that's a fucking move. But I never saw what it did.
That's a sideways drop toe hold leg sweep.
Yeah,
I believe it.
I saw it tonight, and I just was like, I'm gonna think. I think that's what that's called. I don't know. The guy sitting next to me just looked at me, and I was like, I don't know. I either sound smart or like an idiot. I'll take the risk.
So you called the show tonight?
I was at Top Rope Promotions in Brockton, and I called the show tonight.
He was supposed to be the heel. It was garbage.
Who?
Oh, Jerry Lawler on SmackDown.
Oh yeah, Jerry Lawler can't be a heel anymore. He's so cheesy.
He didn't even try. JBL, at least without passion, says the fucking lines like, you know, he's trying a little bit, but fucking, oh god, King.
He's rusty. That's why he's been a face for like 12.
He just sounds like your happy grandpa or something like.
I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah, it's WrestleMania, baby.
Can I get a Sonic?
Like when he said that one time, like years ago at WrestleMania, I forget which WrestleMania or what. There's one when he says it when it meant something, and I forget what it was. I know what it was. It was WrestleMania 13. It was WrestleMania 13, and what happened was, all of a sudden, Bret Hart and Stone Cold pulled out a chair, and Stone Cold waffled Bret Hart in the head with the chair, and he fell off the top rope. And at the time, that was kind of like the most violent thing the WWE had done, because they started doing this is when they were turning in the Attitude Era. And when Stone Cold was swinging the chair, Jerry the King Lawler yelled out loud, "It's WrestleMania, baby!" And you were like pumped up by it. You were like, wow, that's what a great call. But when he says it at WrestleMania last year, over and over and over and over and over and over again.
Somebody donated over $10.
Oh, wow.
Take a shot, Joe, because it's WrestleMania, baby. One.
Oh, man, Nikki.
Let's monetize this, baby.
Let's monetize this. Nikki, thank you so much for donating. I didn't even know Nikki was here. What's up?
Oh yeah, she's there.
Nikki.
Dude, I plugged your show tonight like 12. I played I'm in a band. I played tonight, and I plugged your show like 20 times.
That's awesome.
316.
Great, dude.
March 16th.
What's your band called?
The Boys Upstairs. It's a cover band, but
That's awesome. I used to be. I was in a cover band for years.
Also, if you and JD ever need like microphones or cables or whatever, I own a music store too.
Oh shit!
Jesus Christ!
That's awesome. The chat or whatever.
Wait, you own the music store?
Yep, it's like a mom and pop kind of shop.
I love those shops though.
Yeah.
No, those yeah.
I just bought. I mean, we just right here is the Electro Voice. I just got the Electro Voice. I had the Shure SMB.
EV stuff's awesome. Yeah, I saw that mic. That's a good mic.
It looks like a penis, but I love it.
It's big gray robot dick.
It's so good though. Dude, yeah, no, I'll definitely, if you have a web shit, send me all your stuff because I'll look at it.
Yeah, for sure. I don't do like Twitter or anything, but
where are you? Where are you?
Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
Dude, there's another 570 that called you the other night, and I was like I was on the live chat. I was like, "Yo, find out what this dude's name is because that's my area code."
That's awesome. I'll find it. I'll try to find out when he calls. And there's a lot of people. Actually, one of the guys tonight, the guy I met tonight, Jeremy, who was like, I think it's Jeremy. He was like, yeah, I try to call him, but I never get through. He goes, I call in your show all the time. I go, oh, cool. What did we talk about? He's like, oh, I never get through. And I was like, oh. But I know he wasn't lying because he was like a straight up guy. He was like, it's funny because like all these crazy people were there and some other people, but this guy was like the last person in line and was like, hey, Joe. And I was like, oh, hey. And he was just cool. He was sitting there with his leather jacket, like calm, like I like your show. I watch your show. I watch it all the time in my living room on my flat screen TV, and yeah, just really enjoy it.
Watch, man.
And then I was like, oh, that's cool. He goes, yeah, my wife hates you though. He goes, she thinks you're obnoxious.
Bailey, I see you. Bailey's in the chat. Get your ass on here.
Justin Bailey's here. Oh wow.
He said Dave Rose looks like a faggot. Brett Michaels want to be a
Bailey, you shouldn't even be allowed to ban anybody in this chat right now. You shouldn't be allowed in here. You son of a bitch.
Dave Rose missed on the banning streak last time.
Yeah, Justin Bailey missed a hell of a battle, I think, with me and Dave.
He'd have been like, "What are you talking about? I smoke weed all the time."
I had to take over for him. You know.
Oh, you did.
Listen, thanks for the call, man.
You're equally as crazy as Bailey.
All right, man.
Both of you with
I don't know
your,
if Joe would murder an animal.
Yeah, I must be crazy. I don't know. I must be crazy for wanting to save people from cancer.
No, it's,
Dear Joe.
must be crazy to equate the two and this lack of logic.
Yeah, I'm a crazy to equate the two. I'm crazy.
It's a crazy world.
God damn. How dare I try to save people from cancer?
People want you on here,
I
Justin.
must have missed the invitation to the Justice League. Sorry.
You must have. I guess so. God, I wish, I'm sorry. I guess I'm a better person than you.
Such a whore.
Dave, say Joe Cron's a better person than me.
That's not possible.
It's not possible. I guess it's not possible that I would help save cancer people and you don't give a shit.
But you never did the research to actually find this cure.
I'm gonna kill you, Dave. I'm gonna say this. Joe Cron's gonna kill me. 617. What's up?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, man, you are. What's up?
Hell yeah. Yo, man, your fucking show's awesome, dude.
Is this Jeremy?
Oh, no.
Oh shit, this isn't Jeremy. Well, dude, I gotta tell you, 617, because I'm from the 617 area code, and I met.
Oh yeah, I know.
Well, but I met a guy tonight who said I'm gonna call you tonight. I met him in person, then he said I'm gonna call you tonight, and I'll be from the 617. So I said okay. So when you called, I was like, oh, it must be him because I just talked about him. But anyway, you're not him. Who are you?
My name's James.
What's up, man? Where are you located? Because you're gotta be close.
Yeah, I'm the Boston.
Like Dorchester, Roxbury, or Boston?
Roxbury, more like the South End.
How did I know Roxbury? How did I know Roxbury? No, but I love Roxbury. I used to work in Roxbury. Actually, let me tell you this fucking weird story. I got two stories. I'm gonna tell you two stories, and then we'll get. I don't know why you called, but we'll get to why you called. So okay, no, it wasn't Roxbury. It was Roslindale. I was in Roslindale, and 3 fucking dudes waffled me and tried to take my car. Then they said, "That's not him. That's not him." Picked me up. Checked out if I was okay, gave me my wallet back, got me in my car, and then said, "Sorry, man, we'll see you later." 3 black dudes waffled me, were gonna take my car, said crazy shit, then said, "That ain't him, that ain't him," then said they were sorry, then put me in my car and said, "Get out of here."
Oh shit, dude.
What? Isn't that fucking weird? So
that's service with style.
That's number one.
I can dig it.
That's the first story. That's Roslindale now, by the way. And dude, I was like, what the fuck is happening? But I couldn't believe that they were like, this ain't the right guy. Oh, you can get out of here now. They were like waiting for somebody.
Dave Rose fucking looking like he's trying to be on Pulp Fiction.
Anyway, the other story is not as fun, but that was Roslindale. But Roxbury, I got lost in Roxbury one night. And
Roxbury is a crazy neighborhood.
Dude, I showed up to a party, right? I showed up to the party. It was the wrong fucking house, right? So the party I'm going to is probably mostly I would say half white, half black, maybe a little more white than black, which is in a certain part of Roxbury. And it's a mix of people, a mix of different people. And anyway, I go to the wrong fucking house. And I walk into the house, right? And I start to realize I don't know anybody. And I'm the only white guy. I'm like, what am I doing here? I'm in Roxbury. I'm like, I got the right address, right? And anyway, I had the time of my fucking life, and I was at the wrong party. Nobody knew who I was. Everybody called me Eminem. It was fucking. They were like, it was fucking awesome, dude. It was bizarre, but anyway, that's my only memory of Roxbury. Anyway, what's up, man? How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good, man. I was just calling to let you know how great your show is. You know what I mean? Just keep it up.
Oh, this chat is awesome.
Dude, thanks, man. That's fucking awesome. And that you're close. It's cool. That's fucking great.
Man. Hopefully one day I'll see y'all on the streets, give you a great handshake or something.
Yeah, man. Someday.
Probably donate straight out of the pocket.
Yeah, dude. We'll someday I'm gonna have probably some fucking events going on around here and stuff, and so we'll meet up then for sure. You're James, right?
Yep.
All right, so I put you in as James 617. I know you. You call me when you get something to say, and thanks for calling, man.
Oh yeah, no doubt, man. You guys have it. I mean, keep it up, keep it rocking.
Hey, do you smoke weed?
All day, every day.
It cures cancer.
You're gonna be all right.
Just want to tell you, James, it cures cancer. If you ever get cancer, you can inject it in yourself. You can tape it. You can take it internally and in your mouth, and there's all kinds of different ways to take it, and it will cure you. Dave, what's the website?
PhoenixTears.ca.
There you go.
Preach it.
Okay.
So just want to let you know, fuck chemotherapy.
The Justice Warrior has spoken.
You're welcome. All right, we'll see you, James. I don't think you know what a social.
Man, thank you.
Thanks, man. Dave, I don't think you know what a Justice Warrior is.
I do. I'm just goading you.
Oh,
it's very funny to see.
You know what you should do? You look like a fucking goat with that shit on your chin right now.
That is a tasty burger.
Tasty cancer. Why is
you tried to fuck him, didn't you, Brett?
Can you explain me? Is Bailey still in the chat right now?
No, he came in for a second. He's like, "I'm gonna die," and then left.
So is he sick?
I don't know. He actually was just talking shit. It's like his dying words. Dave Rose is a bitch.
If he's on the toilet, at least he can broadcast from there. He's not shy of doing that.
He should.
I'm gonna find. I'll find out if he's lying. I'll tell you
Leave
that.
it a message.
I'll tell you that, Bailey. I'll find out if you're lying. You can't lie to Joe Cronin.
I'll ask your wife.
What do they call a quarter pounder and cheese with cheese in France?
Cancer.
Royale with cheese.
Oh yeah.
Your took his,
I'll tell you one thing. Justin Bailey would be better served to tell me, Joe, I didn't give a shit because I got laid. That'd be his best bet to tell me I don't give a shit. I got laid or
I got food poisoning.
I don't. No, I wouldn't believe that. I don't believe that because you show up to the chat. You would have texted me and said, Joe, I fell asleep. I fell asleep. I believe that too. I'm telling Justin.
Failed.
No, but he's been talking about how he was having problems with his stomach.
Yeah. You know what, Dave? If we find out he has cancer, let's not tell him about this. Let's send him a wig though. It'll be hilarious. Like he won't understand what's going on. We'll send him a wig. He'll open it up and be like,
"You cold-hearted bastard!"
And then we'll be like, "It's not our job to tell him. He can find it out."
Can you believe the gall of this guy, Jesse? This is hilarious.
I can.
I care about people. That's all.
That's a false equation. You can't. That just doesn't logically work.
You're right. It doesn't. Fuck them. I changed my mind. Fuck them. Figure it out for yourself, assholes. In fact, I'm taking my kids out of school. They can find this shit on the internet. Fuck them.
If you're Hulk Hogan, you could pay for it all.
And you know what? I'm going to believe everything the doctors say.
Okay, well, what do you know about Tesla?
Tesla.
As opposed to Edison, who do they teach you about?
They teach us about Edison because Edison is what. Actually, they teach us about Tesla because I learned about Tesla from the TV shows that are all over the air, the websites, in school.
I'm talking about in fucking school.
Where they teach you the mainstream version of history, the history that's.
They teach you about Edison, basically, and Ben Franklin and all that shit.
Yeah, they sure do.
They
don't teach you about Tesla.
Yeah, they don't. But you know how I learned about him? Someone told me about it.
Exactly. Fuck.
Exactly.
You can't equate it, Jesse. Let's not waste any.
Jesse, so do you understand? How did you find out about Tesla?
Figured it out myself.
You figured it out yourself.
And people.
How'd you figure it out yourself, Jesse?
Basically the same way you said. You figure it out through people. Actually, no, I probably nowadays through Facebook. How else?
You figured it out through people.
But yeah, through people.
So,
through, but it's just like.
But why would people tell you? Because it should be your job to figure it out on your own.
That's how I figured it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
And mate,
I didn't learn shit in school, so I got to learn somehow.
Somebody planted the idea in his head, and he went and did the research. Same as if Dave Rose planted the idea there was a cure, then they go do the research.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
But if you never plant the idea, then they don't do the research.
Not necessarily.
Unless you're one of those rare minds that questions. What?
So only the real smart, curious people will find the cure then.
Curious or desperate. I've seen it before.
Okay. I wasn't curious or desperate. I found out about Tesla.
I mean, you want to see what desperation takes you.
There's a lot of TV shows on Tesla. There's
my
really
point of
not a
that
lot.
question was, who do they teach you about? Why don't they tell you about the pot? Why don't they fucking,
Because they'd be able.
I'm
You're
pretty
right.
sure.
I agree with that. Why don't they tell you about it? I agree. Why don't they? Why? But I also wonder why you won't tell anybody about it.
Tell anyone that'll listen. If you won't listen, fuck it. I don't really care.
No, you won't tell everyone. Dave won't tell anybody that will listen.
Jesus Christ! I told you I've already tried. I mean,
I know, but why wouldn't you keep trying? You got me.
Oh my god! And I did tell you, dude. Holy
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Your circular reasoning is really, it's really tiring, dude. Let's move on to something more enjoyable, like anything.
Let's talk. Vape juice is called Tesla.
I don't know. I don't know. I just don't understand. You spread information by telling people, but I don't know. I'm not telling anybody about Tesla. I'll tell you that.
If Tesla got his way, we wouldn't be paying for shit like we do.
Yeah, you're right about that. Maybe people should have talked about it more, and Tesla would have won.
Oh my god, so capricious.
Nobody knew about Tesla's fucking shit, really, so that's why the fucking Edison light bulb took over. If everybody knew what Tesla was developing and doing, then he would have fucking been the one to win.
You do know that Thomas Edison actually sent hired thugs to his place, and they destroyed it. They threatened him and his employees. They've actually tried to ruin him and his company.
Oh, yeah.
Which actually helped Edison overtake him.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. It was total bullshit. It was all about business and the great capitalism in this country.
There you go.
I hate this I hate capitalism. Capitalism is bullshit.
Well, everything in fucking balance, moderation.
So very happy with USSR.
It's WrestleMania, baby. You don't take my call. You will suffer for your insolence, Joe. But it's WrestleMania, baby. Dave, what's with the hippie headband? You want cure cancer with that? It's WrestleMania, baby. It's WrestleMania, baby. Ooh, WrestleMania, baby.
Thank you, Stone Cold Cronin fan, for donating $13.16.
Ooh.
Very bizarre amount. Oh, because it's... Oh, I get it. Beautiful, Dave. You're a beautiful person.
right there,
God damn it, Dave. I'll tell you what, my ears are open, though. My ears are open for you, Dave. You tell me about it, I'll believe it. I think you want to keep it all to yourself.
Sure.
You want to keep it all to yourself, Dave?
Yeah. I've got to go back to my evil lair and hide all the secrets of the world.
Okay.
It sounds like very, very Bray Wyatt.
It's very Bray Wyatt. It's very you peasants. I'll feed you a fish.
It's coming. The apocalypse is coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna feed you this fish, but you can teach yourself. Teach yourself how to fish. But here's a fish. But what happens when I get hungry after I eat this fish? Go fuck yourself.
Man,
go fuck yourself.
You're hilarious, man. Oh my god.
Feed a man a fish, he eats for a day. Teach a man to fish, he eats for a lifetime. Dave's way of thinking is feed a man a fish, and if he can't figure out the rest of it afterwards, fuck him.
Teach a man to fuck, he makes them come.
It's not my job.
God. Your argument is so hilariously
It's not an argument, it's a fact.
What are we talking about?
What I'm saying is a fact. You've given up on Dave. You've given up on
You
humanity.
gotta proceed it with the fact is.
You've given up on humanity. You believe everyone who's told this information won't believe it, except for me.
Well, that's just the way it is for the most part.
That's just the way it is. Everyone will not believe it.
People believe what is accepted in a mass amount. Like that's people accept the way things are.
Why would I believe it then?
You're not. Then you don't fit the fucking mass audience. You're one of the fucking
what you're doing.
minorities.
What you're doing is admitting that there are some people who will believe.
There are
it.
some people. They're called seeds. They fucking plant future progress. Progress will happen later.
With 324 people watching, there might be an opportunity that maybe 5%, 10%, even 1% are interested and will look this information up. That's a few. This is a venue where at least you get a varied array of opinions, and maybe some people in the chat will look it up.
I think that's great, and that's exactly what I'm saying. And that's why if you send this to the people who are desperate with the cancer, you may get 5% of them to listen. And even if only 5% of them listen, and the rest all just
And then
say,
when
"Fuck
Granny
this."
says, "Okay, well, this is supposed to cure my cancer, doctor. I got this cure off the internet, and all this testimony seems to say that it works, and all this proof seems to work." He'll reply with, "Don't even look at that. That's just hocus pocus, and we'll keep giving you the chemo, and you'll get you'll get weaker, and you'll get sicker, and then you'll live in pain for the rest of
And
your
that's
life."
why you tell them the doctor's going to tell them that this isn't real.
Yeah.
You write it on the paper. The doctor's going to tell you this isn't
you've got
real.
a system that's built against even examining that information, rather than a doctor saying, "Well, you know what? Let me look into it for you, and I'll get back to you, and I'll let you know." It's again, if you look at how drugs have been classified for the last 70 years, you see that cannabis has been classified as I think it's like a class 1. And I don't know your drug system too well, but I know it's basically considered like a gateway and prohibited and all this other bullshit.
I'm going to put it up my ass.
It's just a plant.
I'm going to put it up my ass so I never get ass cancer. I think that would do it. I'm really worried about ass cancer. I'm not even joking. Like I'm going to put weed up my ass. Can I do that? Can I put weed in my ass? Dave, if I put weed in my ass, will it cure my cancer?
If it's in the
put a few
gel
drops
form,
in an enema.
that might work.
My God, if I get
An enema might work.
it'd be
too.
hot as hell. If I get throat cancer, should I start eating weed?
Consult your own physician.
Why would I consult a physician?
They're just gonna lie to you.
Why
so
would
that
I?
he can tell you exactly that it's a lie.
Why would I?
And you'll
Why
be
would I
like, "Fuck
consult
it."
a physician?
Ask on Yahoo Answers. I don't know.
A physician is going to tell me it's bullshit.
You know, it's true they
Joey,
do.
Joey,
Like, I
Joey.
asked my doctor, and she's really top of the
that would
fucking
be-
line, but she's Western medicine. She has nothing to do with Eastern style. And, like, I told her about, I have a machine that you put your feet in water, it electrifies the water, and it pulls toxins out of your body.
Yeah.
And the water goes from clear to fucking brown and orange at the end of it because it
Wow.
pulls shit out of you. She says that does nothing. It's like,
You told your doctor about it, but you won't tell anybody else about it, will you?
but the doctors don't fucking believe it unless they are Eastern and Western. You know, they have to have some understanding of Eastern medicine.
But you'll never tell someone else about it because they won't believe you because they'll ask
I
their
tell
doctor.
lots of people about this shit, but the most
Why?
people I talk to seem to know about it these days.
Wow. Okay. So I'm confused, but okay.
Well, dude, what the fuck am I gonna do?
Well, I mean,
We're
you'll
talking
tell.
about it right now. There's 340 people here. This is a start.
We'll talk about. But what I'm saying is, you share your foot wash with people, but you won't. You wouldn't share the cancer saving thing for
That
people.
was that right there. The thing I talked about. That's a fucking way of it. Clearing toxins from your body any way you can.
But so everything we've argued about is not real because you just now said that you would share it with people. You said it was pointless to before, but now you're saying you will.
Huh?
Anybody else understand what's happening here? Am I crazy? You told me it was useless to fucking tell people about the cannabis that will save their lives from cancer, but you'll tell people about this thing that will take the toxins out of their body.
They're one and the same if you want to really boil it down.
They're the same thing?
No, actually, weed is fucking probably more looked at anymore, but it's more for tax reasons and money.
That's not what I said.
They don't want to.
That's not what I said.
They're both fucking real. They're just not fucking. They don't. If they told you to do this shit on your own and take care of yourself, you wouldn't be coming to the fucking doctor.
The point
You wouldn't
is
need cholesterol pills.
The
You
point.
wouldn't
The
need
point
fucking
is.
blood pressure
The
pills.
point is you
would be able to handle these simple things on your own.
You're telling people about a foot wash thing that people are going to go and do. But when it comes to cancer, you won't tell them about it because they won't listen to you.
I hope everybody dies.
That's what it sounds
everybody,
like.
Everybody watching, everybody who fucking is alive.
I'm
in
very
this world,
confused.
fuck them all. You too,
Hey guys,
Joe.
I had a blast tonight, but I'm gonna go pass out. So have a good night, and I'm sure
He's
the
gonna
chat
die.
enjoy that I'm leaving.
I wish you were.
I'm outta here.
I wish you were drunk like last week.
Oh, did I bring too many facts tonight?
No, I just no. You were actually crazy or not drunk. I think if you were
I gotta
drunk,
go back to my evil layer to withhold all of humanity's secrets from them.
I don't
while
think you're
plot
evil.
this global domination.
I don't think you're evil. I just think you don't make sense.
Yeah, but then again, it's not my fault because you
It's not
got
your
Jesse
fault.
and me both arguing the same point, providing different pieces
he's
of information,
crazier than
and
you
you
are.
can't comprehend that. So I'm sorry, bro.
I can I can comprehend it. I just don't. It makes no sense to me. I mean, I don't.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. I got this cream that clears pimples. Tell everybody. Don't tell anybody about the cancer one.
Sky's blue. I mean, birds chirp. What do you want me to do? I
don't know.
mean, Jesse and I get it. You don't. That's
I don't. Why
how the
would?
cookie
Why,
crumbles?
I just think it's
San
even more
Diego?
insulting that Jesse tells people about some foot wash, but won't tell you. You won't tell people about cancer treatment.
I tell plenty of people. I
Your
thought
logic
Dave Rose is
flawed,
the one
but
who's
anyways,
silent.
I had a blast tonight.
So
I'm
then,
sure
what were you
that,
arguing then? If you agree with me,
you'll,
so Dave
resent
Rose,
me,
Jesse agrees
and,
with me. Jesse agrees with me.
I
He
will
just
have to
agreed with
let
me.
You go. So good night.
Dave Rose, he just agreed with me. Jesse said he would tell plenty of people.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Absolutely.
So the whole time you really agreed with me, and you didn't agree with Dave Rose.
The whole time. the whole damn time. I mean,
Wow.
from word one.
I think it's all bullshit. I think he's full of shit. I think this guy on this website is full of shit. Otherwise, you would tell everybody. You know why he doesn't tell everybody? Because he doesn't want to tell someone and then have them say, "My son's dead now, Dave," because this was bullshit. This fucking weed
Now,
didn't do anything.
In all seriousness, someone thinking that it's bullshit, that's them putting all their eggs in one basket and not realizing all the fucking accumulative processes that cancer comes with.
Yeah, but that once again, that's not what Dave's argument was. Just that it's not his job to tell someone.
It's not.
It's not. I don't know why.
He wants to. That's just him being nice.
Yeah,
That's
just being
great. If you have knowledge, spread it. But some people don't want to hear it, so don't waste your time in that case.
No,
They might think you're crazy, I
he's
guess.
he's made up his mind that nobody will want to hear it.
Oh,
So-
that's his prerogative.
It sure is. But send him a wig.
Is he here?
No, he's not here. He's not here.
Is he claiming he has the cure to cancer?
He says, yeah, he does.
He has it.
He doesn't have it, but he knows what it is.
Well, we should kill him.
He has the cure for cancer, but well, see, what my point is, he knows the cure for cancer. There's a website, and it's how you take the weed, and anybody can do it. By the way, you don't need machines, you don't need fucking doctor. You can just take it, and it will cure you, and it's all on a website. But what the other thing about Dave is, he sends his hair to cancer patients.
Yeah.
So he sends his hair to cancer patients. But what caught me is 2 weeks after he said this on the air, he then told me that he knows the cure for cancer. So I said, well, wait a minute. You know the cure for cancer, but you don't tell anybody, but you send your hair to them? And he just said, it's not my job to tell them that. And it's true. But I'm confused.
Why does he send his hair? I don't get that.
Because they lose their hair, so you want people buy wigs and stuff when you have cancer. So he sends his hair so they get hair to put on their head to make, to live a little bit more normally. That's a nice thing.
So he like sells his hair to a wig maker, basically.
Something like that. My point is that he wants to make them obviously feel good about themselves with their hair, but fuck their lives.
My name is Kane and I'm donating.
My hairy green cock rubbing in anticipation.
Master Yoda, thank you for donating 666. You are a wise man, Master Yoda.
The fruit salad of their life.
If you guys want to donate, it's in the description box down below, and you want to support the show. What was it? $5 is a shit bum. $10 is holy shit. 666 is Kane. $20 is Roman Reigns. $50 is that Mo Fuck Boy, and $100 is Big Show Dancing. And I'm gonna unveil a new donation coming up this week on Monday Night Raw. We'll have a new donation that we'll surprise everybody with on Monday Night Raw. That should be a lot of fun. But I do feel bad. I don't want to really talk about it anymore because Dave Rose isn't here now to defend himself. So I feel that I don't really want to go into it anymore now at this point because he's not here to defend himself.
Are you selling the cure for cancer?
What was that?
Are you selling the cure for cancer?
No, Dave knows the cure for cancer. It's free.
Thinking Bailey might call in. I just told him I'd block him if he doesn't get in here.
You block him if he doesn't.
Yeah, because he's in the chat. So
please get Bailey on.
I figure I can do that.
Why is he in the chat? Why hasn't he said anything to us?
He sucks.
Maybe it's not really. Maybe it's not Bailey. It's not a fake channel.
No, he's got the wrench, Joe.
Oh, Bailey, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Fucking weirdo. He doesn't.
Fucking around. I won't block him. But
Doesn't come on the show. Then he shows up in the chat and trolls everybody. What the fuck is he on drugs?
I'm aware that you're able to unblock him, so there's a fucking chance I could do it.
I can't even believe it.
I don't block anybody.
whole-
I'm allowed 1 to Dave Rose 20.
This whole night has been fucked. I know that. This whole fucking episode is
No,
bizarre.
it wasn't bad at all, Joe.
I'm not feeling too good. I'll tell you that.
Oh, what's wrong?
I'm not happy right now. Kevin, what's up?
Joe, should I go to the SmackDown after WrestleMania?
No.
Well, okay.
And Dave Rose with them Meltzer sources.
What?
This guy says
Okay,
Dave Rose with them Dave Meltzer sources. Fuck out of here, bro.
That's about how I feel about it, to be honest.
The Cancer Observer.
Once, I mean, honestly, that's how I feel about it. I think that there's no fucking chance in hell. My son is upset. Finn, are you mad?
So
He wants to lay on the floor, I bet.
yay or what?
What was that?
Like chemo, yay or what? Like that's great.
Chemo?
Yeah. That's the only way.
I'm sure it's not the only way.
There you go.
Someone asked me their opinion, I'd say avoid chemo all possible. If
I'd agree.
Chemo is like the last, like, you have no resort, anything left. Like, it's growing too fast. There's nothing natural that could possibly slow this down. The only thing left to do is attempt this. But then you feel like shit for the last few days of your life. But then there's lots of people who have radiation treatments and things like that, and then it goes away and they're fine. So, you know, it's one of those things where you should look up, the thing to do is really early detection, and when you early detect it, really we should not talk about any of this because we know the cure, according to Dave Rose. So immediately when you find out you have cancer, early stages of cancer, you should immediately run to this website, take this marijuana, you won't have cancer anymore, and that's it. That's what you should do.
That's not the
You
case.
just have to
but-
vape it.
That's what he said it was.
Just have to vape it, dear.
You can vape it. Apparently, you can eat it. You can put it internally. It depends on where the cancer is and what's going on. And Dave said you can do it naturally on your own without a doctor.
As long as you are consuming marijuana, that is supposedly the cure.
Well, yes, but you got to also make sure it goes to the right area. But basically, that's what he said. Not in all cases, but in most, he said that. And that you can listen to. But my point is, if you catch it early, then you don't got to do all that chemo. You do all the natural stuff. In worst case scenario, all the natural stuff doesn't work, then you can do the chemo. But if you do the chemo first, you've destroyed everything, and that's it.
No, it fucking it's not like it hasn't been. I don't know. It's fucking. I'm tired.
Radiation.
I single-handedly killed Dave Rose tonight. He tapped out. I'm tapping out Jesse now.
No, you're not tapping me out, but my dad tapped out. There you go.
Yeah.
You can't go anywhere deeper than that.
I don't know what that. Yeah. I mean, that's what. Why did you? I don't know. When did your dad die?
2010.
That
was a quick cancer. That was like stage 4 bone and colon cancer. Like it spread quickly. They tried everything though.
Did you try the weed?
Oh yeah, but I mean that was more to relax him and shit. The actual to try and get rid of the cancer was chemo and radiation.
So that's why you don't like chemo and radiation.
No, it's not that. Stage 4 cancer, you better do whatever the fuck you can do.
Okay.
But just I'm more into the preventatives.
Yeah,
I don't even do them myself.
I think what you're saying about preventatives is true. I just don't know. That's not the same argument as what Dave was making.
I mean, I think that they should look more into what cannabis. It's not all about smoking it and making money off of its recreational use and its fucking medical use. The medical use goes well beyond going into a shop and purchasing some weed and having a legal card to do so. It has much more to do with like this stuff can actually be used in the same method as chemo and shit. Like, it can be injected and used. It's a natural thing. It won't kill the rest of your fucking body.
Yeah, it's true, and that's why I believe, in my opinion, I agree with you.
Maybe you use it with chemo, you know, so you don't have to take so much of everything. Like, you can try different methods, whatever. It should be an option.
Well, I just don't know. I just don't know why we can't tell people this stuff. Why can't we tell people about it?
Well, let's just like theoretically, what if that's because it works more often than it like?
Why can't me and you tell people about it?
We are.
Why can't we tell?
There's Facebook groups dedicated to this shit.
Yeah, but Dave Rose wouldn't waste his time with that.
Why not?
Because it's not his obligation, he said.
No, but he'll research it. That's fine.
He'll research it, but he won't tell.
You're not obligated to tell anybody shit.
I know
I
you're
agree
not.
with anyone on that.
You're right. He's not obligated to tell anyone. But why wouldn't you? Why are we even talking about it? Like, why even talk about it right now? We're not obligated to tell anyone. We don't
I swear,
care.
this is like an omen. Someone's gonna get cancer.
I'm probably gonna get it.
Oh my god, no.
I'll probably get it. That's my fucking luck.
Or one of us will like somehow be like in a back-ass-word way. The fucking we'll find the cure. Oh wait, well Dave already found it, so.
I'll find it. Exactly. It's already found. It's on the website. We have it. We have the fucking cure for cancer, according to Dave Rose. So but we can't tell anybody about it because it's not.
Whole wheat buns at McDonald's. That'll do it.
Justin Bailey, what the fuck, dude?
Are you here, you fucker?
I'm here.
What the fuck happened to you? Answer me now. I'm God. What happened?
It's a very less than climactic story for sure.
I'm not gonna believe it.
Okay, well that's fine, but I'll tell you anyways. What it was
Are you dying?
I had. Huh?
Are you dying? Because we're all worried.
I'm not dying.
What happened?
So I had like a migraine at like 8:30,
Don't
and
believe.
I tried to take some medicine so I could not have a fucking migraine by the show, but I accidentally took Excedrin PM and I got knocked the fuck out. So
I figured you fell asleep, is what I thought.
well, technically I did, but I was trying to get rid of the headache before the fucking show, and I accidentally took PM medication instead of just regular headache medication. But I mean, how's the show going?
Horrible.
I've been listening for like a half an hour, but
It's been
it sounds
terrible.
like it was awesome.
It's been terrible. Go back and listen to it. It's awful.
That's such bullshit. Fuck all of you.
Hey, you know something?
From what I heard you arguing with Dave, it sounded pretty fucking entertaining.
Maybe it was. I don't know.
I liked it.
You'll hear it later, and we'll find out. You know, I don't know. Basically, what I don't want to reiterate it all over
Oh
again.
God, do you see that sexy look in Justin Bailey's eyes in that picture?
Yeah, it's always there. They farted. I'm ready to go until 9 a.m. in the morning. We had you know what's funny is I think we had some of the bigger viewership. Literally, Finn was screaming. He's been whining this whole time. We put him on the floor facing the TV. Now he's like, yeah, I'm happy. TV. Oh, now he saw mommy's boobie, and now he wants that, I think. But now he just wants to look at mommy. Ricardo Santiago in the chat says liar. Justin, Ricardo doesn't believe you.
Why would I lie about something fucking retarded like taking PM medication?
Answer him, Santiago.
Because it's retarded.
I love Stone Cold Corona fan who's just...
It's retarded.
It's bullshit though.
Is he making fun of me?
I feel like an asshole. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you are one.
It's fine. It is what it is. I feel bad.
You're an asshole because you're in the chat for like 40 minutes before doing anything.
I wasn't in the chat for 40 minutes before I got on
I
here.
swear to God, you were in the chat like 30 minutes ago.
No.
Between you, fucking Dave
I haven't
Rose,
even been awake for 40 minutes.
He was on the chat a minute ago.
Probably like 15 minutes.
Jesse, when did you see that in the chat?
A while ago. A little while ago.
I'm
20 minutes?
I'm just fucking with you, Justin. I don't care.
Well,
I'm very mad at
pissed.
Dave Rose.
I'm pissed now.
Well, you should kill somebody.
No, I'm pissed off. I should have been here tonight. That's what's pissing me off.
Well,
Because it sounds like that's been going on for most of the episode with Dave, and I really feel like we could have. I really feel like we could have done something great.
This has been a bizarre night on Monetize This. This has been a really bizarre night. I'll tell you that.
It's WrestleMania.
It's WrestleMania. I'm gonna get that fucking clip and kill myself. Go watch WrestleMania 31, Justin, and you'll hear Jerry the King Lawler say it's WrestleMania, baby, 7 times.
Oh, I can't wait.
I swear to God, go watch it. Mega Man, what's up? You know what I need? I need some titty pictures. Are there any girls out there on Twitter tonight? Send titty pictures.
We need Becky. That's what we need.
Send titty pictures. Lee, is this okay? I haven't had sex in a long time. I'll tell you.
He is awake. He's asking for permission for tit pics.
It's been a while. I just want someone to say, "I want to bang you, Joe." And then
I can hear her yelling.
I'm not going to cheat or anything. I'm just want to hear someone say, there was a couple girls tonight at the show, but I need more. I need more of that to be like, yes.
You need more.
It's like a fucking goal. Somebody make me feel better about myself.
Okay.
All right, are there any guys out there? Send me your dicks. Send me dick pics to my inbox, and I'll judge you, and whoever has the best-looking penis of the dick pics I get will win a Joe Cronin Show t-shirt.
You know you're going to get a pic from somebody.
Best dick pic wins.
If I put a picture of my dick on Skype, will I get blocked?
You should just get a t-shirt anyway for donating all the money you have, Dan.
He asked if he can put his dick on the screen, Joey. That's not what he's talking about.
Oh no, you can't do that because we could get banned for that. But I can masturbate to your pic privately on Twitter.
So I can send you it via Twitter, and then you just...
I'm not gay, but it's just like a nice hard dick. Is like I can feel it in my hand now. It's like like I've grabbed bananas before, and I grab a banana. It's like everything reminds me of sex. It's like I just want to eat this potassium. I'm trying to peel the banana. I just want to eat food, but then all I can think of is like, oh yeah, I'm holding a dick. Like, and so then I can't do that. And then if I'm eating a peach, I think it's like a pussy, and I'm like, oh, now I'm thinking of sex again, and I just can't fucking stop thinking of sex. It's like every goddamn day. That's all I think about. Then a girl walks by. It's absolutely
When I'm eating a peach, I think it's a pussy.
And when I'm eating steak is the same thing. Now, steak isn't the texture or the feeling, but just looking at the steak, I think, that's like a pussy. Like if I cut the steak down the middle with a knife, then I spread it open like pussy lips, and I'm like, there's a pussy. I want to fuck that too. Everything is all food reminds me of fucking. I can't understand. I just I hate it. I fucking hate it. I'm horny.
Is it
The
is
fruit
it
salad
6
of their-
weeks out yet?
Rubbing our cocks in anticipation.
What,
Have
Justin?
you not heard of something called a fleshlight?
A flashlight.
Oh no,
Fleshlight.
You know what's even better?
fleshlight.
You get this thing. It's like $300, $400. It just jerks you off.
Oh well, Jesse, I'm sure you won't tell anybody about it.
One of those.
And you can get like this.
Do your own research. What were you saying,
I've done
Jesse?
Research.
I
There's
did
goddamn virtual goddamn reality going on.
I did my own research too. I was in the fucking Brookstone for like 2 hours one day, and I'll tell you what, the Eleanor 1000, that thing will make you come in like 3 seconds. Okay, this thing has a vibrating path and fucking circumference of 62 millimeters. It's unbelievable. You put that thing up to your shaft, you will come in 13 seconds. It's called the Eleanor H900. Go look it up. It's amazing. It's a fucking vibrator, Brookstone. Now, what I'm thinking of doing is tying them all together, like getting 4 of them, because they're long, like vibrator things that you can put on your back and your shoulders. But if you put it on your penis, it like explodes your cock right away. So what I say is, you get 4 of them and you tape them all together. Then you stick them inside of a blow-up doll, and they're leaning up against each other slightly, so that if you push 2 fingers right into the middle of it, it would spread it open a little bit. Then you put that in the blow-up doll, so that acts as the pussy. Then you lubricate it a little bit. You stick your dick in this thing, and it is like you are banging fucking super slut. You are banging super slut. Okay, picture that. It's unfucking believable. And I'm telling you what, you can have like 3 orgasms with this thing. I promise you, it's a great idea. I think I could do it if I got some money together, because each vibrator is like $800 on its own. So you get 4 of them, and then you got to pay for the $3,000 like really real blow-up dolls, which are, these dolls look real, and it's wrong how real they look. They're not those plasticky shit. No, they're the fucking sculpted ones that are just like the breast feels like a breast, the pussy is a pussy, the hair, they look like little slutty, barely legal little fucking dolls. Like, it's unbelievable. I don't even know how they do it. What I understand is if child porn is legal, how are these dolls legal? Because some of these dolls look fucking wrong. But anyway, be that as it may, you put this device inside the pussy and you fuck this. I'm telling you, you will never need a girlfriend. You'll never need a wife. You won't need to bang your girl. You just get drunk and fuck the blow-up doll every night. Unbelievable.
You gotta worry about pulling out either.
Well, you don't got to worry about pulling out, but you do have to worry about washing it.
Oh, yeah,
that's the real problem. Like, really, there's no other issues. The issue is washing it because you know, you tell yourself, I'm not gonna come in the doll. I'm not gonna come in the doll because I don't want to have to clean it. You are going to come in the doll. You are going to be like, oh, forget it. It can't get pregnant. You don't care. You're going to fuck the doll because you don't care. So then what you have to do is you have to be prepared because after you come, you feel that weird shame. You feel that shameful feeling like, I just fucked a blow-up doll. What's wrong with my life? So what you do is immediately after you come, you know this too because you've been drinking, because in order to fuck this blow-up doll, you had to get drunk. Now you just shove it away in the closet and you go to bed. That's what you do. You don't have no time to pull the vibrators out of it, to wash the cum off the inside of the doll. None of that stuff happens. And so it crusts over and crusts over. Then you're sticking your dick in it over and over again, and you're getting bacteria on your cock. The thing smells weird. And eventually what happens is you just give up on it because you don't want to touch it, and you have to buy another one. And you're out of fucking money. Anyway, I'm sorry.
It's a really detailed plan, Joe.
Anybody out there thinking about it, I gave you the thing.
I'm just thinking about Joe saying, I'm not gay. I just need a hard dick.
Go into bananas.
You know when you're eating a peach and then you think it's a pussy?
I guess you could. I guess you could just buy a hooker and save yourself. I don't know. Whiskey Hawk says Joe needs to go to church. I can't even.
Why do they have peaches and bananas?
Do they have? Yeah. I don't know. People are mad though. They're really upset. I just told everyone how to get off like the right way, and they're mad.
All been drinking.
I don't know what's wrong with them. Like whiskey. Like,
well, you're telling them to fuck Eleanor Rigby 5,000 or whatever it was. And
yeah,
they're just like,
know,
I don't have $400.
Dude, I don't even believe in fucking. Why would I go to church? What am I going to learn at church? How to rape kids? Is that what I'm going to learn at church?
Maybe if you're Catholic. I'm kidding.
She's a wonderful girl. She'll fuck you right.
I don't believe in church.
I should have had a prenup, Joe.
I don't believe in fucking church.
Remember when that happened a few years back?
Hey, you want to know what's a good movie? Is that movie Red State? You seen that about church?
No.
You haven't seen that?
I know it's weird, but I haven't seen it. No.
It's remember it's like the. I think Kevin Smith made it.
Oh, Dave also said, Justin, when you listen back to this episode, your head's gonna explode because Dave said that he didn't. You have to hear it. I'm not gonna go into it. You have to hear it to believe it. Trust me.
Well,
go listen to
give me notes on something.
Well, he basically said that his points were taken out of context when he said kill all BLM.
No.
It's at a 25-minute mark on your last episode.
He watched the fucking video.
I don't know. Just go.
That you clipped, and he literally says he would love to end each and one of their lives pleasurably.
He said that was taken out of context.
Which tells me he wants to murder black people while masturbating.
Well, no, you have to go listen to what he says at the beginning of this episode, and you'll see your head will blow up. I think. I'll tell you
Where
what.
is he?
He tapped out. I made him want to kill himself, and he left.
Well, thank you.
I really believe he's not happy with me. He really did. He left. I know he's not happy with me. He was mad at me for going in circles about arguments over and over again.
No, he just smoked too much weed, man.
I don't know.
Or he's pissed off because he's realizing he's full of fucking shit.
He cured himself.
I don't know.
I don't understand the basis of the argument though. What's the cancer argument you guys were talking about?
Trust me, we're not going there again. We are not going there again.
The chat will kill themselves.
You can go watch it and you can enjoy it.
I will listen to it. Yes.
As long as you don't go back to cock, because we were on about like cock, critical mass, cum shot.
You gotta stop. Please stop talking about cum shots because I'm gonna come.
What
now.
happened tonight, Joe?
You have no idea how horny I am.
All I've
I'll
heard so
fuck
far
you in
is
the mouth.
cocks and cancer. What happened?
I swear to God.
we were doing the C's tonight, Bailey.
It's what it sounds
Hey,
like.
listen, look at Grandpa Poozalips.
What's up next, cunts?
Grandpa Poozalips says, "Do Negroes have big cocks?" Well, ask your mother. So I don't know what else to talk about. Oh, let's take a phone call. People are calling 339-226-6610. Kevin, I'm going to drop you out of the call because it's filled in here, but I'm going to leave everybody else because everybody else is fine. Stone Cold Cronin fan, man. Yeah, I love that. That picture of you is amazing.
Cheers, buddy.
He's got his mouth open for you, Joe.
Yeah, he's screaming. He's screaming like
he's like, "Come shot, come shot."
Yeah, he's getting a blowjob.
Just think peach.
You know, even at 4 a.m, we have more people watching the show right now than almost 59 of the other episodes. Think about that. It's crazy. 402. This is Monetize This, and now you're turning me on. 402, how you doing?
Hi.
What's up?
Hey, this is cool. Are we really on YouTube right now?
Oh, yeah. We're all. We are all.
MySpace. 4 in the morning, Joe.
We're
live.
We're all on YouTube right now. I'll tell you that.
Rubbing our cocks in anticipation.
That's sweet. Hi, people, guys. My name's Jeff.
What's your name?
Hi, people. So what are we doing?
You having a party?
That's Pewdiepie.
Are you guys having a party over there?
You guys aren't cancer kids, are you?
I'm having a sleepover.
Are you guys having a sleepover? Is this girls or guys? Girl or guy sleepover?
You guys are no sellers.
Come on, kid. We're talking about hard cocks and cancer. What do you got?
Hey, 402. Is this a girl sleepover or a boy sleepover? What's happening?
You guys be quiet. Dude, be quiet.
Sounds like
Be
Becky.
quiet, man. We're on YouTube.
What the fuck is going on over there?
Sounds like Becky.
The fruit salad of their
There's
life.
a goddamn delay, you little shit. That's why you can't hear yourself.
Wow.
What the fuck do you want?
Jesus Christ.
I swear to
Chat,
God,
the chat's saying it's Becky.
that Ben Carson soundbite gets me every time.
I was really looking forward to what they had to say, and then it just became creepy.
Is that Finn?
Yeah, he's on the ground upset. He's probably mad because
he found out he's moving up to the WWE roster.
He's probably mad because
another call, damn it.
he could have someday. Oh, you want me to? I'll take another call. 339-226-6610 or Skype the show. Danny
Joe.
Deadly. DANNYDEADLY.
Are you really on YouTube?
Yeah, we're really on YouTube.
No, kid, run MySpace, you faggot.
Yeah. I am PewDiePie. I would fuck PewDiePie. You don't even understand. Like, I would blow. I would own him. I'd own his little prissy ass. What does PewDiePie ever do for anybody besides give them a headache?
I don't even know what it is.
It's a guy.
He's turned more into an asshole lately. Like,
It's a guy?
I don't
There's a
blame-
guy named PewDiePie?
He's the biggest YouTuber there is. What do you know about him?
No.
Wow. Is he like 50 million subs?
How did he get 50 million subs?
The
He makes
biggest.
about $5,000 a video.
Yeah.
He puts a video out every day.
Which is depressing because he should make more money a video when you think about it. I mean, really, you know?
Well, I'll tell you how much he makes.
But I mean, I'll take 5,000.
So.
But I mean, you know, even look at my videos. It's like I put out a video, I make $2 on a video, you know, or 60 cents, or and my videos will get a lot of views. Some of them, you know.
Right now, you made 49 cents on this stream alone.
Well, I'll tell you, Monetize This usually makes about $30, so that's not bad. It's because it's so long that there's a million ad breaks though. So, but honestly, I'm thinking about taking ad breaks out. It depends on because the donations are so good. It's almost like let's just take ads out and give everybody a ad-free show, and because the donations are crazy. 216, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, man?
How are you doing?
I'm good. I've been listening to the show. It's fucking hilarious.
How are you alive right now?
I called, like, I think it was like 2 weeks ago after that horrible Raw, and I was talking about getting banged out by the fucking beluga whales.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
man. I was like, now that Justin's on here, I'm like, I was thinking about tag teaming that deer, man.
Oh, Justin, he wants to fuck the deer.
This guy wants to tag team the deer with me?
He does.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you can have the tongue. I'll take the bunghole.
Oh my god.
We're in there.
What's Hey, if you let me ask you something, 216. If you were in a bind, and Justin Bailey told you he had the cure to save your life, and then Devious Dave Rose told you he had the cure to save your life, which one of them would you believe?
I'm gonna have to go with Bailey.
You believe Bailey? I go with Bailey. Thank you. 216. Thank
I
you.
hope you wouldn't believe Dave, because even if you believed him, he wouldn't give it to you, because it's not his job to fucking tell you, apparently.
I'll give it to you.
I'll give it to you in the ass, son. What the fuck was that noise?
Oh, I'm
How's you pissing?
Or the cure.
It's my vape here. It's like
Droppings.
dragging on it.
It's the droppings, Bailey. The droppings.
I just took a pee-pee, washed my hands.
I just took a shit on myself.
How the hell did you turn on the faucet?
Justin Bailey, I swear to God, I'll rape your mother. And I'll fuck your wife. Who wants a new Duke Nukem game? It's time to suck a dick.
Shake it, baby.
Shake it, baby. Take out the gun and fuck the women. I don't know, dude. It's that time of night, man. I'm gonna stay up all goddamn night if I have to.
Wait, Scarlett Mansfield wants to call in.
Oh my God! Someone sent me a black cock on fucking Skype. Leah goes, "Go to bed. There's not even donations tonight." That's my only saving grace is like if there's donations coming in, I'm like, I can't go to bed, Leah. Donations.
That's
and then
funny as hell.
And then she'll be like, okay, fine, stay up, fuck. But when there's no donations and it's gone like hours with no donations, she's like, what the fuck is the point?
All you did was talk about fucking cancer the whole goddamn time.
Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why.
Don't forget about hard cocks.
We did.
That was literally like 1% of the whole show. The rest of it was cancer.
I gotta say, I didn't get drunk, and you're right, I didn't get that drunk tonight because I expected I was gonna take shots every one of those donations. and that didn't happen, so I didn't do it. Now it's Deacon Do Dirty. He's on the show and he's donating. 316 from Deacon Do Dirty. Thank you. Oh, please, somebody donate. Like, the fucking e-beggar. You fucking e-beggar, Joe. Thank you, Deacon.
Leah, nobody's donating.
You know what?
Leah, look, a donation.
I'll tell you what. You guys are fucking actually beasts tonight because there was $200 in donations, and that's more fucking money than I make at my regular job. So that's fucking amazing as shit. So,
it is?
Yeah.
What are you sewing fucking sweaters together?
Yeah, dude. I don't make a lot of money. You know that.
Here comes the money.
I make more money than a lot of other people, though. You know, I'm fucking. You know, as bad as shit is, I have it. It's good. It's not, but it's good. It's good now because of the show, this channel, and all of the fucking people who donate and watch and support, the ads, the fucking all that stuff. It's all good because of that. Luckily, I have 2 jobs. It's crazy.
Dude, Monday night was insane.
Well, I mean, honestly, that is not going to be spent. So, because I'm probably just going to send that back to Asher because I don't really know what the deal is. I don't know what to do. You know
I texted Jesse halfway through the show. I said, "When does the review start?"
Yeah, right. We couldn't get to it.
You weren't given a window for like an hour and a half.
It was amazing.
It was awesome.
It was funny. It was really funny. It was fucking crazy. But yeah, his money is probably gonna go back to him because I don't know. I'm scared to fucking. I don't think that it's right.
I think you should maybe just offer like half of it back or something.
Half of it? We want to take half of it back.
1/3. No, he shouldn't. Like he just, you know, he's done it. Why should he get it back?
I'm kind of with Cronin fan on this. Fuck that. I wouldn't give it back.
You know, he's done it, so fuck him.
You got 3 kids.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Maybe if you learn a little bit about his situation, make sure that he's not, like, stolen.
I agree.
My name is Kane and I'm donating.
You would make a great dodgeball team. Dave Rose could coach you because he knows everything.
You and
Dude, that part was right on time.
Oh my god, man.
My name is Kane and I'm donating.
It was right on the music. No, it was great.
Turbo 17. Thank you for donating, man.
Yeah,
Yes.
if you gave that money back you got on Monday night, that'd be like having a cure for cancer and not telling anybody.
Maybe maybe I'll hold on to it until I have so much money that if something does go wrong, it doesn't matter.
Just send them hair, Joe.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
Send them some of your hair. Tell them your job.
You'll
is
decide
done
what
here.
to do.
You still got good donations even without Asher.
Oh yeah, dude. You guys, I mean, I know we're, it's the people that fucking support this show and the people that have fun on the show and donate and write funny things. Just everybody, dude. It's fucking mind blowing. It really is, but it keeps everything going far above what we expected it to do. And there was $500 without Asher, so that's crazy.
I think the funniest thing is
I'm building
this
a
show
studio.
wouldn't be half as good without some of the funny shit that people donate, they send in through the donations.
I know it's funny, dude, but because they get to be part of the show, that's what it's cool. But the thing is, I'm telling you guys, whether it's 6 months from now or a year from now, when I get a house, because that's going to help with the house too. When I get a house, I'm building a fucking studio. I know Sean's View. Remember Sean's View did the thing where I'm building a studio and he wrote like donate to me and the goal was like $1 million or something.
What?
Yeah, I swear to God, Sean's View did that. It's fucking hilarious. But no, in all seriousness, this will actually, I'm telling you, in 6 months to a year, I'm going to have a house and I'm building a studio, and the studio is going to look like a fucking studio. It's going to look like Screen Junkies, Howard Stern, you name it. I'm going to build a fucking real studio, and when I get that, I'm going to invite bands when they're on tour, producers, fucking anybody you can think of, celebrities, wrestlers. They're going to actually come to the house, and that's what I'm going to do. I couldn't have people come here right now because I'm in one room with this shithole and it's fucked up and there's kids everywhere and everything's fucked. So I would never do that here. But I'm telling you, this is going to happen, and in a year from now, whenever it happens, whether it's next summer or the end of this summer, when I get that house and when some of this money goes to the wiring, the computers, everything that happens, it's going to be fucking amazing. And it's going to be the whole fucking thing is going to be a celebration to everybody that donated, and it's just going to be fucking crazy. I mean, make no mistake about it, some of it goes to diapers and shit like that too. But when we do that, it's going to be something special, and I think it's going to be awesome. And then we'll have a blast. Justin Bailey, you'll have to fly out here, then I'll sodomize you in the Joe Cronin studio.
You have to bring his deer with him.
And you bring the deer. I'll fuck that buck in the ass.
Fuck that buck. that's great. I'll fuck
That
that
should
buck.
be the shirt. Next shirt.
Old man Davey just said, dude, you're following my girlfriend and not me? She doesn't even watch the show. I don't know. She commented on the show at MDavidPower. All right, I'm following you now.
I'll just get a cheap apartment out by where your place is going to be at, and I'll just go like I'm going to work. Just go to the studio.
Yeah, just come over here. I want to get the YouTube button before Sean's View, but that's never gonna happen.
Nothing much. Just can't sleep. Listening to Monetize This. This is probably the first time I have.
Sounds like you're taking a shower.
Oh yeah.
You
My
like
last
that?
name Coons. Coons.
If I told you how many times people have messed that up, you wouldn't believe me.
It's Coons.
Yeah, it's Irish.
Yeah.
Coons. Thank God Dave Rose ain't here.
Coons.
Oh God.
Well, no, he said Coons, not BLM.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
a bunch of raccoons in his basement.
Y'all a bunch of damn coons.
Dave isn't racist against black people. He's racist against black people who talk loud.
Hello?
Yeah, this show has really been weird with all the cancer talk.
Wait, Leah, hold on. Leah, what'd you say? I can't hear you. Hold on one second. Let me get my headphones off.
It's even
What'd you say?
weirder if you die
Can you
from
bring
it.
up a cup of milk in a garbage bag?
A cup of milk in a garbage bag. Why?
Cup of milk for Brenna in a garbage bag. There's just poopy diapers all over this room and it smells.
Ugh.
Poopy
diapers. Bring the garbage barrel back up.
All right, I'll bring it up. Let me ask you something. I'm dead serious. Hold on a second. Will you show me your, tonight?
No.
Okay. I'll be up in a minute.
What did she say? I missed it.
She said no.
Oh.
So this is
But
what
she was
I.
like,
this is
no.
this is
Oh,
what
you
I
show
get.
me your, you know.
This is what I get. This is what I get. There's bring up trash barrel, poopy diapers, drink of
Cup
milk.
of milk.
Just fucking end my life. All right, I'm gonna go attend to that. I will be back, but I'm gonna go attend to that. Bailey and Jesse and you guys have some fun. I'll be right back.
Hey, Justin.
What's up?
Have a free for
Do you
all.
watch Daredevil?
No, watch what?
Daredevil.
Oh yeah.
Did you? I didn't start watching them because I know the new episodes came out tonight. Have you started watching them?
I haven't seen the new season. I actually just watched the finale to the first season because I wanted to be right in time for the new one. So I actually plan on watching those when I get off the show here.
Yeah, I forgot they came out today, and I forgot all about it. So my girlfriend said something. I just happened to look at the trailer last night, and I saw who they cast for the Punisher. Well, spoiler alert to anybody, but
You know what the problem is with these Netflix series that they put on the the channel or whatever you want to call it, the streaming service is like, they upload a season at a time, like 10 episodes. You watch all of them in one fucking day, and then you got to wait like 8 months to a year for the next season. It's like I love being able to binge watch shows. Don't get me wrong, but it's like maybe they should just kind of like release an episode each week or something.
yeah, I mean that's what because I'm the same way. I knew like Orange is the New Black comes out, and I watch all of them, and then it's over. I'm like, oh well.
We tried watching that show, and like it was funny for a while, but for some reason, I think by like the start of the third season, me and my wife started watching. We were just like, I remember she looked at me, and I looked at her. I was like, "Are we still like fucking into this show?" And we just like stopped watching it.
Yeah, the first season was the best season. Third season was hype because of Ruby Rose was on there, and that's when she blew up. But third season to me was better than the second season.
The first season of that show was top notch. Like when that season ended, we were like, "Damn, dude, I can't wait, to watch the next one." So yeah, but that's what I'm saying. These when they release these blocks of seasons or season show for Netflix, it's just kind of like it's awesome because like Netflix has some of the greatest series on any TV right now. I don't know if anybody has seen it, but there's one called Narcos.
Yes.
Oh my god, it is fucking phenomenal. But like, I just like binge watching is kind of Netflix's tagline, but it's like, then what are we supposed to do for 8 to 10 months?
Chill, Netflix and chill. That's what you do.
Yeah. I mean, it's good stuff though. Yeah, it's a good question. I like Daredevil. It's really really good.
See, and after I watched Daredevil, because like Daredevil was like I guess the first streaming service superheroes kind of thing. I guess that made a lot of episodes. I kind of felt like, man, I said, wouldn't it be awesome if they did this like for every super, like Captain America, all of them, where because with episodes you could tell a whole lot better, like a longer story, and all of a sudden instead of a 2-hour movie. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
If they could get the guy that plays Captain America in the movies and Avengers and all that, because he's really really good. If they could get that guy and sign him on to do an episodic show for Netflix, it'd be phenomenal. But I don't want like with Daredevil, they don't have that. It's not like they're going to get Ben Affleck or something, do something like that. If they're going to do the show, it needs to be legit. I don't want to see some B-level actor in there and they're trying to pull a show up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I don't like the fact like Flash is supposed to be in the new Batman versus Superman. They have a cameo, but it's not going to be the guy from the show. I don't like when they have, you know what I'm saying? Like, because you've gotten so used to seeing this guy as the Flash, and all of a sudden you're going to see some other guy, and you're like, well, this.
Right.
So if they ever bring Daredevil into like the MCU, the Marvel Cinematic Universe, it should be the guy that plays Daredevil on Netflix. It shouldn't be some other random.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be hard for people to follow. But the thing is that I think the reason they believe in getting a pass for it, and it's not an excuse in my book, because I think you need to keep shit absolutely formed together for consistency, but a lot of kids love the superhero thing. And, to be honest, a lot of kids don't really notice that kind of thing.
Yeah.
They just notice, kind of the gear or the costume or whatever, so.
Yeah.
It's good, though. Yeah.
That's why there's been 5 different Batmans.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually a good question, because I was going to talk to Joe about this one night on the show, and he'll get back. Maybe we can talk about it then, but Jesse, do you watch a lot of Netflix, Jesse? Are you here?
I used to.
You used to? What happened? What is it? I lost you.
I got broken into and shit got stolen, so I said,
Oh,
fuck.
yeah. Yeah, that's bullshit.
Anyway, TV shows. It's funny because you mentioned Breaking Bad. Ever since Breaking Bad, I've kind of haven't been able to really watch TV shows. That kind of killed them all for me.
Well, Breaking Bad did something good.
It was
though.
so damn good. You know what I mean?
They knew when to end it. That's the thing.
Breaking
Did
Bad
Jesse
was
remind you
phenomenal.
of Jesse? Jesse reminded you of Jesse.
Science, bitch.
Breaking Bad was phenomenal because that's in my book it's the most well written like drama show I've personally ever seen. I don't know how everyone else feels about that. But
Yeah, it
I
was
feel
well
like
done. Everything was
10 out of 10.
I mean it was so sound and so well rounded as far as being written. There were no plot holes or anything like that. Like just how fluently everything would come back around was beautiful on that
Yeah,
show.
there's no filler episodes either.
Well, there is one. There's one. It's the one that's trying to kill the fly.
Fly. I say that one then. Never mind. But
Other than that, there was no show that was like really, and even the fly episode, it wasn't uninteresting.
They were all good, man. It was just the cinematography. Everything was well done.
It was a great show, and it really kept you on your toes. But like something was going to tell Joe on the show so we could talk about it one night was. And I know I'll get a lot of shit for it, but I feel like right now, or even the past decade, has been the best decade as far as like TV shows that have been on the air, as far as how well written everything has been.
Yeah.
Because as I know a lot of people are starting to come off of a little bit, but The Walking Dead, the writers of that show deserve a standing ovation because the show was written really, really well.
That show's really good too. I'm like behind a season or two, but that one's like really well done.
Well, for one, it's the biggest show on television right now, hands down. There's no arguing that it's the biggest show on television, and AMC is now like rolling in the dough just off of ad revenue because of that. So the writers of that show deserve a lot of credit for what they've done. But think about this: AMC also had Breaking Bad. The Hell on Wheels is really, really good. And what was the other one that just ended like a year ago? Was it Mad Men?
Yeah, Mad Men was on AMC too.
So think about how much think about how much money AMC is running just from all those shows and all the writers they got. But like, there's a lot of shows nowadays that are on TV that we don't realize. It's like we are overwhelmed with really good, drama series and all kinds of TV shows nowadays, and it's like I can't keep up with them. That was like the whole point.
Shitty movies and good TV.
It's fun. Yeah, it's exactly right. And me and my wife can barely keep up with all the shows we want to watch because everything is really good. Like Gotham. I don't know if anybody watches Gotham, but that show's fantastic.
It's getting a lot better. I say the first season was a little slow because it was like introducing us, but this past season has been really good. I like it.
The thing is though, who would have thought a show based around Commissioner Gordon in the beginning of his career would be interesting? That's kind of like that showcases how well the writing can be done with an idea like that.
Look at Jesse eating a bowl of lies.
Do any of y'all watch How to Get Away with Murder?
Which one is it?
How to Get Away with Murder?
No, I've seen Making a Murderer.
No, How to Get Away with Murder is on ABC. It's like part of the whole, like it's the same person that writes it as the one that writes Grey's Anatomy and Scandal, but I don't watch Grey's Anatomy and Scandal, but that show. If you start watching it, you're just going to keep wanting to watch it. It just ended last night, actually, the third season or second. I can't remember, but it's so good.
Joe, while you were gone, I brought up like cinema and like TV shows and stuff like that. And I was saying like nowadays just how overwhelmingly packed we are with really good TV series.
Yeah, we really could remember all the ones we counted that we needed to catch up on.
Yeah, it was
like,
last week. We did talk about this, didn't we?
Yeah, because we were like, there's so many that I don't watch that I need to watch. I'm so busy that I'm dead serious. It used to be an excuse and I should have watched, but now I'm literally too busy.
Yeah.
It sucks. I mean, if if YouTube got bigger for me for some reason, it got way bigger, like I could maybe just do YouTube, but it's just, I have no time. It's fucking unbelievable. I can barely do what I'm doing right now.
Yep.
D can do dirty. You can go watch him on his YouTube channel and jerk off to his shit.
How you know that?
Jerk off to his shit.
Because I've done it before. You haven't done it? Nobody else has done this?
Let's watch you.
That's where Joe was. Look how sweaty Joe is. That's where he just was.
I know. I was like, I'm gonna go.
No.
I'm gonna go watch his fucking TAC 19 live gameplay.
I just did a pop haul actually.
Oh god, here's. Oh my god, look at him.
Street.
This is he streaming right here. Look at this. The Deacon Do Dirty is streaming right here. Look
He's
at
going
this.
hard all day and night.
Dude, when he fucking plays games.
Oh, a 2-piece. Oh, it's too sick.
There he goes. Look at this. He looks like he's orgasming when he plays.
This is not right.
This
That's why I
is
started watching JD because of Call of Duty. And I started watching his wrestling. And then I found you when y'all started doing Out of Nowhere.
Being a bully.
Yeah,
A
I get
ruthless with a shotgun.
So, let that be a lesson to you. You can go watch Deacon Do Dirty, Deacon Do Dirty on his YouTube channel. I just like to plug things. I figured.
Thanks for that, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. You've been donating a bunch. And you never asked for a damn thing. I should be fucking mentioning your channel at least.
We got to get Joe a PS4.
Besides, look at all those.
God, yes.
Jesus Christ.
Because Joe, me, Deacon, and JD could run a whole team on PS4 and Call of Duty.
Justin, what's your gamer tag, Justin? I'll add you on.
I think I have enough to get the PS4, to be honest. I mean,
it's Red Rum JB.
All one word.
All one word.
Dude, that'd be hilarious.
It really would.
That'd be
JD is the funniest person to listen to.
Oh
by
my
a mile.
god.
He's awesome.
He's the best ragementator. What they call ragementators. People that rage can commentate.
Oh, he's
Yes.
hilarious.
Yeah, he's good at turning it on. I just rage. Like, mine is just screaming. I get fucking bullshit. I don't have any
Pretty
good.
charismatic too.
I don't have any good dialogue. I just scream.
Back to what you were saying earlier, Justin, about the writers for The Walking Dead deserve an award. I believe the writers for Bates Motel deserve an award as well.
Oh my god!
Because
You
they
are my
research
fucking
so heavily
hero.
into it.
You are my hero. That show is fantastic. That show is from the first season to where we're at now, watching it episode to episode each week, is amazing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I heard that's
One
really
of-
good.
One of the best shows I've literally ever seen, as far as when that episode ends, like cliffhanger city, to the point where me and my wife are looking at each other like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I mean, it's so good. Sorry.
And man, you got some.
You got me excited.
I'm gonna fuck your ass.
Really?
Oh, Becky wrote on Twitter, how to get your boyfriend to sulk. Mention that Joe Cronin Show is following you and not him. Big baby at M David Power. She tweeted at her boyfriend that. That's Becky. Is this the Becky that likes cornholing?
Or salad tossing.
I see her picture. I don't know, man. But I'll tell you what, man. You know, your girlfriend, man, she's fucking hot. Look at that. Man, I don't want to be mean or anything or creepy, but I would put a whole load right over that chest of hers. If I was you right now, I'd go bang her, like in the house right now. God, if I was in the house with you right now, I'd go right into her room and I'd fuck her right now. Oh my God, dude, you should go bang her right now. Just go in there and give her an orgasm.
You can cornhole return the fucking favor.
Yeah, dude. My whole life would be pleasing a woman and giving her an orgasm. Leah doesn't like that though. But I mean, if it was up
Doesn't
to
like
me,
having an orgasm?
well, yeah, I don't know.
What?
You ever do it with your mouth?
Well,
Let's go back to that.
No, I mean, I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, let's go back to that.
818, what's up? You're on the show.
What the hell?
What's up?
Hey, I don't know if I'm pretty drunk, so.
Fuck yeah, I like it. I'm drinking
Hey.
too. Here's another one. Shot for you.
Yeah, shots for everyone. Hey, first time I called you, I think it was you, when that fat fuck Tony Stewart ran over that kid.
Holy shit.
Oh my God, that was a while back.
Yeah, it was me and Jesse.
Yeah.
Murderer.
Yeah, and you guys, like, I was so pissed off about it. I'm looking for the video on YouTube, and, like, you were live talking about it. It was so cool, and I was able to call up and say, you know, fuck Tony Stewart. And you know what?
Yeah.
He killed that kid, and he's still driving around like nothing happened.
But remember, I swear, didn't we come to the conclusion? I don't remember this 100%. I have to watch it again. But didn't we come to the conclusion that the guy was a fucking idiot for standing out there?
Right, but then we were talking about, you see him, like, I mean, Tony Stewart definitely throttled his car up.
Oh, that's right. Like
Even though he was stupid,
Yeah.
he gassed it, you know.
Yeah, I think too. I think it definitely. I think it was both parties for sure. I think that guy's a fucking moron for getting out of his car.
Could he have been trying to downshift to slow the car down faster?
Yes.
No, the back end slid out. He floored it.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on this, Bailey?
No.
No what?
I do not believe Tony Stewart meant to kill that.
That's because you love Tony Stewart, you hick.
No, I'm not. I'm not even a fucking Tony Stewart fan. Yes, I'm from Indiana, but I'm not a Tony Stewart fan.
You know what?
So no, I'm not sticking up for him just because I'm possibly a fan of him. No, he didn't fucking mean to kill a kid standing in the middle of a fucking racetrack.
I don't know. I don't know.
Wait. Now, do you think he suffered nothing? He's back racing again, like nothing happened.
What did you want him to do? Did you want him to commit suicide?
Yeah, probably.
Like, what do people want Tony Stewart? How should he be punished? Should he fucking kill himself? Do you think he's not dealing with depression or anything?
He did suffer. If you kill somebody unintentionally,
Exactly.
you suffer.
You think that this
It doesn't. Well, he's not
Hitler
suffering
heavy?
too much. He's still driving NASCAR.
So fucking what? Maybe that's his therapy or his therapy.
Well,
I meant to say that was his therapeutic state, but no. It's what if that's his therapy? Is get behind the wheel, and the only time he can forget about what happens behind the wheel.
he was behind the wheel in less than a year, so he wasn't too depressed.
Oh really? He wasn't
Yeah.
too
You
depressed
can't
about
say that,
fucking
you know,
killing
you're not
a
in
kid.
his
Are you
head.
crazy? Are you fucking crazy?
I mean, maybe he was smoking pot and it helped his depression.
Oh God.
Justin-
He's smoking pot to cure his cancer.
Justin, you should have been there when we. Yeah, fucking.
It sounds like I should have, because this is fucking ridiculousness
Well,
to my
in
ears.
my opinion, though, and to be in all honesty, I think that guy who jumped out of the car is an idiot. Like he jumps.
You fucking ain't right. He is.
He jumps
what the
into
hell
oncoming
did he think was
traffic.
gonna happen?
He jumped into oncoming traffic and went like, "Hey, boom!" Like I mean,
And
what
like
the
Jesse said, Stewart downshifted, lost control of it because he had to react so quickly, and turned the vehicle.
No. We have
Okay.
a dirt track here. When you downshift, your car doesn't turn sideways. Your car turns sideways, and when you watch any dirt track racing, that's how you turn. You floor it and you slide into the turn, and it kicks out your back wheels and turns your front end into the car.
Oh, this is the guy who called. You were the one that called and like set us straight. Because honestly, me and Jesse don't know fucking shit about NASCAR.
It's not NASCAR. This is just dirt.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was a dirt track.
Yeah, dirt track. Yeah,
Yeah.
we got dirt track, and it's
I know-
different.
I know
You
even
slide
less
into-
then.
We
It's
have
like
dirt
driving
track
on-
racing
drive-
less
it's like
than
driving
5
on ice.
miles from
Like-
where I live. I watch this shit all the time.
It's like driving on ice. You slide into a turn.
Did you hear what he just said? It's like driving on ice.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It's like driving on ice. So he should have just easily had been able to go right around this fuck ass who was standing
Well,
in
you
the
don't
middle of a dirt
floor
track.
it.
No, you can't do
You
that.
don't
when
floor it. You don't hit the gas.
Downshifting though causes the vroom, vroom sound. You know.
You also
So it
don't get out of
sounds
your
like
car.
he's gassing it, but he's actually trying to slow the bitch down.
Well, hey, Tony. If Tony Stewart can live with murdering a teenager
Well,
and
that's
go right
the
back
thing.
into driving cars, good on his fat ass.
What if you? What if he?
I watch a video of this.
This is a dude who's angry about how good of a driver Tony Stewart is. He just hates him because of the way he acts in sports and stuff like that. You know, so he's trying to pin Tony Stewart as a murderer. That's what it is. This is a bitter fucking NASCAR fan or racing fan who hates Tony Stewart, and he'll do anything he can to give him and paint him as a bad image. That's what he's doing.
Well,
To
I
come
mean,
out and just say, "Oh, he fucking murdered that kid out of cold blood," that's bullshit.
I think it was both of their. I mean, I think it was more the guy's fault. I think it's harder to prove that it's Tony's fault. It possibly could be both their faults, but because I can't really prove that, I just go with the fact that guy jumped out of his car and ran into a fucking racetrack. I don't care how slow the cars are going. And that's just the way I feel. I mean, Tony Stewart's not a fucking angel, so.
No, he's not, and he's proven that in NASCAR. He wears his heart on his sleeve. He's a very emotional driven driver. He's gotten in many fights and stuff like that. But the fucking guy isn't just going to kill some 20-year-old kid because he was pissed off because he wrecked his fucking cart on the track.
In the heat of the moment.
It's ridiculousness, man.
Heat of the moment. You don't think so?
No. I
Someone
have
got 3
Jesse,
G's, dumbass.
we went live. I felt bad on this channel. We went live when people died. We went live when this guy was murdered. When this guy was killed accidentally.
We always do this on Joe. You and
We
me.
went live when Robin Williams died.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember Robin Williams? We had 10,000 viewers. We had something like that, like 5,000 viewers or something like that. Maybe not that much, but we had a lot for like Robin Williams passing away.
Yeah.
We cleansed the world for a little while. Then everybody else caught on the live video now. We were at the time we were the only one going live for all these things that were happening. But now everybody goes live on YouTube.
Especially
so.
the Tony Stewart thing. That was like middle of the night.
Yeah, it was 4 in the morning. We were having a long talk and we were about to go to bed, and then we were like, "Whoa, Tony Stewart, this guy just got killed," and then we went live to talk about it. That was so
Yeah,
weird.
it was just like, what the hell's going on?
Thanks 818 for the call, man. Even though Justin don't agree with you, I appreciate you calling and giving your opinion. And I remember that night when he called. That was over a year ago that guy called. Over a fucking year.
Over that. Yeah, that was a year and a half ago now.
Unbelievable. Jesse, do you remember we were off camera and we actually, it was some of the funniest material was off camera because me and Jesse were laughing at this and not like out of any like, haha, this guy's dead. But it was just so, it's really.
No, we watched it and you're like, what is this guy doing?
Yeah, exactly. It was, I mean, really.
It was the finger poke of doom. It was like he was pointing at the fucking thing like, I will stop you, car.
I mean, yeah, he stops and then he gets run over and you can't help it. It's funny because the fucking guy gets out of his car and he gets run over.
Yeah, it's literally like, what did you think was going to happen, dude?
You know, it's funny if you search it now. I don't think my video comes up at all in the top thing. It's weird. There's people with like 1 million views on it. Joe Cronin. I'm trying to find it and it's like nobody. Oh, there it is. 37,000 views and then 18,000 views. But they were all like that night. Look, I mean, we were really laughing, we were fucking cackling at this because it was just so fucking ridiculous.
That guy.
I mean, this is it's something else. Folks,
no, but like Chris said,
here's a flashback. Look at this flashback.
We're live right now. It's the Joe Crone Show, guys. What's going on? We are. I mean, we're. This is over a year and a half ago. Yeah, I'm laughing right here. Look at this. Oh God. This guy is dead, and we're fucking starting off. Remember, hundreds of people were coming in, and we're doing this news report about him dying, and he just happened. Look at the picture of him pointing like a psychopath. Now watch my fucking reaction.
Hit that guy.
I mean, this is it's something else, folks.
No, but like Chris said, it looked ridiculous.
We're live right now. It's the Joe Crone Show, guys. What's going on? We are. I mean, we're in. This is terrible. We're never gonna get hired at ABC now. No, this is just terrible news right now. We're in the middle of our show, doing our show, having a good time, having a fun time.
We'll explain why we're laughing in a few minutes, but first, let's get to the story.
Yeah. Something hilarious just happened earlier, and now we're
and tragic.
Yeah, right.
And now, no, not this. I mean, we're laughing at something else, and now something terrible has happened that we have to get to. Tony Stewart hit and killed Kevin Ward tonight, or the previous night. I guess it was on August 9th, technically. I didn't know about this stuff. The videos are rolling in all over the place. People are tweeting the Twitters. The Twitter sphere is blowing up. We're it's 4 in the morning, Ward.
Yeah.
Kevin, what?
No, we got into it. We got into it for a second.
Except for you just got out of your car, and now you're on your own.
He almost puts up his dukes before he gets run over. It's like, what were you trying to...
What was happening there? Were they both drunk?
Yeah, put up your dukes. Put up your dukes.
This is Tony. I mean, the one thing that I noticed is, again, Tony revs, his engine through the guy, afterwards. I don't know if...
Then hear someone be
So there you go. That's us talking about it. We couldn't fucking keep it together. And it's fucking terrible.
I love that picture you put up, though. He's just sitting out there.
I'm gonna stand in the middle of the fucking... I mean, this young guy who shouldn't be dead, he just clearly lost his mind, and he got out, and 99 out of 10 times, or 99 out of 100 times, he gets hit, maybe bumped or swerved or gets out of the way or whatever, but not this time.
It's like, you're gonna have to.
I think I made the mistake in the video. I mean, I made the point in the video that we've all made these mistakes, and I think Tommy was on or something at one point. We said that you make these mistakes in life, and we've all made these mistakes as kids in different ages, where we did something really dumb and we like lived and we're like, holy shit, I should be dead, or I almost died there. Or, you know, we all really made these close calls, or maybe some of you guys haven't done that, but I know I've done a few of them. And we got away, you know, you get away with it and you just never think about it again. But this was his time, and he fucking didn't get away with it. He got run over and killed. That's crazy. All right, so we're off that topic, but an interesting flashback to August 9th, 2014, Jesse.
Holy shit.
Can you fucking believe that? That's going to be almost 2 years ago when we get to August. I don't know where Jesse went, but that's amazing, dude. I can't believe I've been on YouTube this long. That's fucking crazy. Look at the comments below. People yelling at us. You guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about with cars. But you're funny. And then this guy writes, you guys don't know what you're talking about cars and you're assholes. Someone else says, what does this guy say? Joe Cronin, stick to wrestling, you fucking idiot. The comments. Bailey, what do you think, man? What are you doing?
He's over trying to play Call of Duty.
I'm out of material. I've been on the air for 5 hours.
Call of Duty, motherfucker.
Hey. That's what you were doing. You were playing Call of Duty earlier.
No.
I
wasn't even online.
JD from New York.
You can attest to it.
Look at Becky. Becky's sending me tweets now. Becky wants the cock.
Was that her that was trying to call in earlier?
It wouldn't. I don't know if it was. I really don't know.
It sounded like her. The chat was like mentioning it too. They're like, "It's Becky, it's Becky, it's Becky." So I don't know if they were trolling her. I don't know.
Speaking of Becky, is it me or is Charlotte on wrestling WWE trying to dress more sexy?
Yeah, they're making.
You see what she was wearing last night?
Oh yeah, dude. They're trying to slut her up. She might win the title. I don't know.
Full blown cleavage. I was like, good.
This guy cleared things up. This is not the cornhole Becky. The Becky on Twitter is not the cornhole Becky. So that's disappointing. But no, I'm just kidding. 731, what's up? 731? Going
hey,
once.
what's up?
Hey, what's going on?
Is this YouTube?
You guys are feeling pretty good tonight.
I am feeling pretty good tonight. But you know why? Because
yeah, I'd like to know why.
Because I cornholed myself earlier.
That's awesome. But I was just calling in to let you know that I'm a new subscriber.
Not for much longer if I keep making those cornhole things, I think. But dude, I thank you for subscribing. Was it like for wrestling?
Oh, it's for it all, man. It's for it all. I'm loving what you guys are doing. It's funny as hell.
Do you think Tony Stewart meant to run that guy over?
To be honest, I really do not know. I don't really care much for NASCAR myself.
Oh. Yeah, the accent makes you
Fucking you stereotypical motherfucker. Fuck you, Cronin.
Fuck you, dude. What do you want me to say?
Me. You fucking Boston faggot.
Bailey, you better watch your fucking mouth or I'll come down to Indiana, I'll stick a fucking cock in your face.
Come down here, I'll stick a fucking lug nut up your butthole.
I'll probably fuck that deer in the back that you got. Anyway, man, I appreciate you watching and being interested and liking everything, because it's gonna get weird. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, it's been crazy. It's been crazy all night. But,
anticipation.
Oh, it's gonna be.
I'm looking forward to the wrestling reviews.
Oh, dude, you gotta go check out.
Big fan myself, so.
Well, go check out State of the WWE every Sunday. That's our biggest wrestling podcast, I think. State of the WWE.
I've been keeping up with it too. Good
Sweet.
shit, man. Good shit.
Thanks, man. All right, good call. Glad to have you as a new subscriber. And I'll send you dick pics. I swear to God, I'll send you dick pics if you want. Tweet my Twitter at Joe Cronin Show on Twitter. We'll hook up. I don't care what you are, as long as you can make me fantasize. 203, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
And this.
Hold on. 5-second pause.
Oh yeah. Are you grabbing your cock?
In anticipation, son.
Oh yeah. I am so.
Rubbing our cocks in anticipation.
There we go.
He honestly
Buy the
might.
shirt.
Oh,
He
yeah.
honestly might have thought that he called the wrong show at that point.
Right, like hey, 1-800. Do you need a guy? Do you like one-on-one sex? Press 3.
So I like to rub my nipples in the moonlight.
Yeah. You want to pour? Do you want to pour honey all over your cock?
No, I pour raspberries on it. And then lick it all.
This is getting really weird, but I like it. Hey, if you were stuck in a closet with somebody, who would you rather bang? Papa.
Who would it be?
Who would
Al Bundy, because he would tell me how to get rid of my wife.
I was gonna say like Papa Shango or fucking Coco Beware, but that's I would.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am. I would definitely want to be stuck with Al Bundy because let's rock.
He's a real G.
I fucking love Al Bundy.
Fucking goat.
You
He
know-
should fucking win at WrestleMania.
I wish Al Bundy was my dad.
Right?
Shut up, Peg. The best thing was.
Hold on, how old are you, man?
How old am I? I'm 31, man.
It's my age exactly. That's why we both like Al Bundy. We grew up with that shit.
Then you OG.
You have instant chemistry, yeah.
We do. I can tell. This is fucking amazing. Dude, you know what the best time in
We're
the
Irish fucking Boston Americans, dude.
There you go. This is what we watched, man. It's fucking crazy. And we're getting fucking crazy because it's fucking St. Patty's Day. So it's
Boston.
Boston. We come from Boston.
Boston, Massachusetts.
We have
Martin Luther King Jr.
Fuck the Yankees.
Martin Luther King Jr. Do you remember Mayor fucking
Out of here.
what's his face's speech at the Democratic National Convention? You remember that?
Oh, that was so fucking stupid.
I loved it, dude. He was crazy. It was unbelievable. I come from Boston. Mitt Romney, he may be a good guy, but the best part, he may be a good guy.
They don't have Boston values.
They don't have Boston values.
I don't have Boston ball sex. I don't have Boston fucking Jersey accents. I can't do it all.
Oh, dude, I love the mayor. I miss the mayor so much. He was so funny. Dude, I love you, man. Good call. 203. I love it. I know where he's calling from. He's in fucking Southie is where he is. I like it. But seriously, I'll come down there. I'll fucking put my cock in your wife. After I fuck your wife, I'll rape your dog. After your dog, I'll rape your sister. Whoa! Oh, my phone's ringing.
Oh, that was my phone, actually, I think.
Oh. Justin Bailey's killing people in Call of Duty right
It's
now.
the booty call.
Where's my tit pic? iPlague Network. I know you're awake.
Oh.
I know she's awake. iPlague, hit me up on Twitter. Leah said it's okay. I don't know if she likes guys. If you like guys, tweet me.
What if you like women?
I don't know. Well, she won't tweet me then.
Oh, okay.
Leah said do whatever you want on the internet. Just don't go to someone's house.
Or look up ways we can cure cancer.
iPlague Network. I mean, I can't. She's got a great channel. I really enjoy her craziness, and but goddamn, I melt in her eyes. I'll tell you that. Her eyes aren't her eyes fucking gorgeous, Jesse?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
She would get so many subs if they just saw her eyes. All they have to do is turn on her channel and see her eyes, and she could be talking about anything, and it would just be, I'm gonna watch this girl.
What's her name?
The eyes.
iPlague Network is her YouTube channel. But I told her, I said, how she feels about Becky is how I feel about her. Holy shit, iPlague Network. You gotta subscribe and you'll melt in her eyes. I don't know. I don't know what her deal is, but she might not be into guys. I don't know.
Get her on the show.
She's on the show all the time. But yeah, she does wrestling stuff, so go watch her. She does wrestling stuff and it's great. And she's fucking funny. She's
iPlague Network.
iPlague, like iPlague Network. I'm
Oh,
plugging
okay.
her. I'm plugging her because she's been tweeting me, and I'm plugging her, and she's just so nice.
Funny, but probably a dyke.
Jesus Christ. Jeez. I just.
Fucking Cronin.
Oh my God. Stone Cold Cronin fan. Not afraid to go there. I don't know. I can't. It's hard to tell because.
Dear God, man.
What?
Sorry.
What happened?
I looked up her channel.
Oh, okay. I just want to be. I want to be in a music video with her.
I can't find her.
I love her. I don't want to be too creepy, but I'm being creepy. Where we go? We go Bret Hart.
I just say wrestling's fake, fuckers.
Enjoy.
Let's see.
It's fake. And I take it in the
Not in
rectum.
Canada, it's not. You go to my dungeon.
We take care of each other. We still have health care for our old. We take care of our poor. Not like in America. We just run around shooting each other. Like a.
I didn't quite have it down then. We're all impressed then, but you know, maybe up in Canada, me and Owen go hunting for a bear. You know, maybe if Vince McMahon wouldn't stop parading the boy toy all over Monday Night Raw, the Hitman get another shot at the WWF title at the SummerSlam.
At the SummerSlam.
Just go on, just the SummerSlam. He could never say SummerSlam. He just always had to say the SummerSlam.
The Survivor Series.
But he wouldn't do it for WrestleMania. WrestleMania would be like, at WrestleMania, Bret the Hitman Hart's gonna beat Steve Austin, a scumbag. Why you Americans cheer for him, I don't know. He's an absolute scoundrel. But at WrestleMania, I'm gonna beat him, and then we're gonna go to the SummerSlam, and at the SummerSlam.
God damn it.
Vince, I agree.
I agree, Vince. Brock Lesnar's is bigger.
You're gonna have to.
This show should have ended like an hour ago. But it just keeps going. It just keeps going, son. All right. Let me drop some people off. I had a good time with you guys. And thanks for being here. You guys are all good. It was fun to leave everybody on here because everybody's just good, man. Everybody knows when to talk. Deacon, thanks, man, a lot. And a good night. What a pop collection you got going on back there.
Thanks, man.
I want to be. I'm telling you, if I was there with you right now, I would get naked and I would rub all over the pop figures. I would like roll around in them, and you'd be mad that I dented the boxes, and I'd have to buy you new boxes.
That's cool.
But I would.
All right, I'll catch you later, though.
All right, man. He was like, all right, I'll get out of here. You're getting weird. Stone Cold Cronin fan, all the way from the UK. It is now probably 1 p.m. there. I don't know what time it is.
It's ridiculous time.
God damn it.
It's ridiculous time, he says. Why don't you dance on that pole that's in your photo? Just dance on it, baby. We would rage if I was in the UK right now with Stone Cold Cronin fan. We would like go to the bars and we would just get tooled. We go to the pub.
You need to get donating, people. Come on. Let's get Cronin to the UK.
Hell yeah.
I would go over there. Leo wants to move there. I mean, my company is a UK company, so.
There's some places that are beautiful.
Some places, yeah. So it's like America. We all moved over here to get away from the whole fucking thing, and then all we did was recreate it right here. Except with more.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but the Queen's not in charge anymore. That is not the case.
Well, according to Dave, the Canadians worship the Queen. So she's not in charge anymore in your own country, but according to Dave in Canada, he thinks the Queen is in charge of him.
I thought the Canadians had their own royal family.
Dave don't know what the fuck he's talking about. That's the point. Stone Cold Cronin fan. Thanks, man. I'll have a good night, bro.
Ciao.
Hey, you're the shit. I fucking love that guy. I'll rape him in my dreams tonight. Joel, I think you're too smart for this show, but I appreciate you being here. I don't know how you put up with this shit.
Dude, it's fun. I love being on here. Thanks for having me on, and shout out to my Sooners.
Oh, no. We don't know about it. I don't know about that.
March Madness.
Yeah, we don't know about it in Boston. That's what.
It's all right.
We don't get
but
it.
Thanks for having me on. Yeah.
Guy, he doesn't watch basketball.
We don't watch. We have the Celtics.
The Boston Celtics.
The Boston Celtics, the Bruins. We scored a goal. Actually, we didn't score any goals tonight. Fuck. All right, good night, Joel.
Not even a real
man.
god anymore.
The fucking garden. We're going down the garden, Tommy. Tommy, we're going to the garden. Okay.
Let's talk about when you completely profiled that dude because he had a southern accent.
Yeah. Yeah, when he said he didn't watch NASCAR, I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, really? Sorry, the accent threw me off. I thought every southern person was a NASCAR watching cousin fucker.
Yeah, that's basically it.
I know that's what it was.
Basically it. Just snorting in the microphone some more, you cunt.
Huh?
I don't know.
Talking to me, motherfucker?
Yeah, I'm in a weird mood.
I can tell.
I'm in a
Being
weird
cocksucker.
mood. I had to listen to Dave Rose fucking for like 3 hours telling me about how I'm an asshole. What a fucking weird fucking night this was. And Dave Rose didn't even get drunk tonight. He just got weird.
He looked like a faggot in that little bandana.
Racist Black Lives Matter people, only those ones are the ones he was talking about, even though earlier tonight you were saying they're all this way.
I'm fucking confused on the whole thing.
I am
don't
so
fucking
confused.
care
I can't even tell you.
about any of it. I'm just like, everyone's the same.
But Dave, what I gotta say is, I think your brain
Well,
is.
it is a little easy to confuse you, but that's perfectly fine.
No,
Already based.
I heard that over and over again. Shh.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. Razor Ramon in the chat goes, no wonder Triple H never hired this piece of shit Cronin. Oh, man. I don't know why. He doesn't give a reason. Doesn't say, I don't know. I would be the one to cure cancer with Triple H.
Dude, fuck that guy.
He also says, what the fuck is wrong with Joe's perverted gay mind? Hey, you know, Triple H had a pretty perverted gay mind back in the Attitude Era. He was jerking off sausages with Shawn Michaels. So, Razor Ramon, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, man. You're all fucked up on your mother's fucking cum. How about that, Razor? You fuck. I'm not going to fucking bed tonight. I'm going to stay awake all night long. You might even see my schlong tonight. Okay? Stick around for that, Razor, you fucking whore. Man, Razor Ramon hates gay people.
Is that the guy that fucking spams the chat all the time?
Oh, probably. He's probably a 9-year-old.
Holy shit. Somebody donated over $10.
A Stone Cold Cronin fan.
It's WrestleMania, baby. The European Union is the next Third Reich.
Nice.
Just wait and see when Britain vote out, but we are not allowed to leave. They are unelected, but it's WrestleMania, baby. Ooh, WrestleMania, baby. 30,000 subs, Joe Cronin Show.
Thank you, Stone Cold Cronin fan. He donated $13.16. Again, that was amazing. I think we are going to get to 30,000 subs before WrestleMania, so or by WrestleMania at least. Which is pretty fucking cool. I never thought I would get to 5,000, so it's goddamn amazing. Most of them are gone now, but girl I went to school with has the most fucked up tits of all time. Says Kyle Renard, and he sends me a photo of them.
Only people from Indiana would do that.
That is so bizarre. That is some weird. Those are really weird boobs. Oh, I don't think I said anything about tit. I don't think I said anything about tit pics, but iPlague Network sent me. Sorry, man, I don't have any tit pics. Thanks for the shout out. Laughing so loud you made my morning. I was worried that she would be iPlague. I was worried that she would be like offended by it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's weird.
That lets you know she's a cool fucking chick.
I guess so, but because remember she didn't like the Ric Flair kiss to Becky, so I was worried that like she would be bothered by that. But I don't know. The point is to compliment her is her. I don't know her. Just I don't know her eyes and everything. She's very, very pretty. But her fucking, she's in the Netherlands too, so it's like all kinds of weird times when she has to watch the WWE. So she is a hardcore fucking wrestling fan. You could not watch this shit and not fucking care a little bit. So
be watching with her, you'd be doing okay though.
Yeah, you're right. She's man.
Watch the TV through her eyes.
I'll just watch. I'll just look at her.
Yeah.
She's got green eyes too. Oh my god.
If Dave Rose would be here, he'd be like, "You guys are animals."
Yeah, we are. I can't help it. I've never mentioned this about her before because I just like her channel and stuff. But I can't deal with it.
Absolutely.
I'm having problems. I'm looking at photos of you. Eye plague. Is it creepy? I'm looking at photos of you. What a weird thing to say and do. Okay, I'm seriously don't care about the show. I'm looking at her photos. You guys can talk and do whatever you want. I'll be looking at her photos.
Do whatever we want, huh?
Oh man. Man. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with girls right now. Pretty girls. That's really driving me nuts. Can't deal with it.
You need to go in the bathroom for like 5 minutes, Joe.
Like
and then come
19 minutes.
I think it'll take you that long.
All I want to do is pleasure people. Like that's like really like
I hear you there.
I just want to make someone feel good, and I know how to do it, but I just gotta get them. You know, but it's 5 in the morning right now. Where am I gonna find a girl to help? See, it's really tough. I can do it right over the phone too. I'm really good at that.
Well, have I Plague Network call in?
I don't think she's game for that.
Oh,
Where's that Becky who wants to cornhole?
Oh, Becky the salad tosser.
I could make her, but she wouldn't get past all the cornhole and her husband thing and all that shit. So
She would be rough with you too, cause she was angry.
Yeah, she was like mad, like her dad hates her or something, like her mom never held her. Like something weird is going on there.
That second time she called in that night, you guys were arguing like a couple.
Yeah, because she wants to bang me. That's what it was. She wants to fuck me, and I wanted to fuck her back, and it was just turning into this big thing where I think it would end up in she needs to be held down. I think that's what she wants. She wants to be held down. I know it sounds terrible, but I think...
Oh my god, baboon.
Some women like that.
She's not a baboon. She sounds like a white lady.
A white lady? Did you say a white lady?
That was it was a joke. I told a racist joke, but I don't think you got it.
No, I didn't hear it. That's why I'm asking you.
Never mind. It was a terrible joke. It was really bad, but I think it's funny. Razor Ramon, you're a fag. Your mother's a fag. Your dad's a fag. You don't even have your real name, you fucking cunt. How about this? You're on a timeout now. You go blocky.
What'd he do?
Razor Ramon will shut the fuck up, so I blocked him.
Oh, okay.
Probably fucking somebody we know.
It's probably Isaac.
Isaac's dead. Wow, I'm just getting home from work, so this is how you people spent your Friday night, says Jesse Booth. Baboon does not like her. Wow. Even Justin Bailey gets scared. I fucking love her. She's my type. I really like you know who I really want to bang hard is the girl from Game of Thrones. What was her name? Ygritte? The fucking redhead? You know what I'm talking about?
I don't watch Game of Thrones, so I don't know.
What the fuck? Jesse, you don't watch Game of Thrones?
No.
What the fuck? I was forced to watch it, but then I realized then I got into it, so. But, man, where's a picture of her? Because I just want to bang her. Like, I mean, right away when I saw her. I was like, that is my type right there. Holy shit. This girl is fucking, this is what I'm talking about. You know what? Oh my god, I can't even deal with it. I can't take it. I can't fucking take it.
I'm gonna switch to mobile, Joe. I can't sit here anymore.
That sounds good.
Cool. I'll be there in a sec.
All right. I can't believe you were here the whole time. God damn it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. I cannot deal with it. That is who I would slam her. Holy shit, would I slam her. I'll tell you what, Justin, you're lucky you don't look anything like her, because I'd come find you. Holy shit. That is what I'm talking about. I like them Irish, Scottish.
Squattish.
I'll tell you what though, there's I like everything. It doesn't matter. Women are women. They're just hot. You can't. It doesn't matter. You know what? I do regret this. This one girl, this black girl, I could have hooked up with, and she was like fucking Alicia Fox, but maybe hotter than Alicia Fox. I should had no business talking to this girl. Look at this. This is egret. Look at that. Oh my god. I would my goodness, what I would do to her. Oh my god. Look at that.
The fruit salad of their life.
Rubbing our cocks in anticipation.
I do all that. Oh, I can't even deal with this photo. I don't know what is it in me genetically that makes me insane about a small-nosed, red-headed, freckle-faced, blue-eyed chick. I don't know.
Must be something in the water there in Boston.
There must be something going on. I don't know what the hell it is, but I'm going to be thinking about this all night long. Justin, have you seen the new t-shirts available? Fear the Deer?
No.
Fear the Deer, JCS.
Are you serious?
No, I'm not joking. They're on, go look them up on Spreadshirt right now on my channel. Go to my channel page, then go to Spreadshirt at the top right, click on the green Spreadshirt item, and you go over there and you'll see the Fear the Deer t-shirt. You haven't seen, they're available now. You can buy them. Get your own Fear the Deer
Dear
t-shirt.
God, man.
I already bought a couple. These are fucking great.
Oh my God, you got mugged.
I should have probably brought this up at the beginning of the show when there was like 320 people.
Why do you have a mug with your face or a mug with your face on it that says Big Show Swallows?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Oh my God, the Fear the Deer shirt is badass.
Now, I do want to say someone just made a mention of Hulk Hogan being racist and everything. It's like, yeah, I mean, at least, he's kind of seems like a racist, but at least he got that money, you know? I just can't believe this fucking t-shirt. This is too funny, man.
Dude, your merchandise, I don't know how it stays in stock.
It sucks.
No, the shit's fucking awesome.
This is awesome. This is one of the best things we ever had.
Suck me off 316.
I don't know how no one's bought. I don't think anyone's bought Suck Me Off 316, but they should have bought it. Let's go on my shop. I'll look at it because some of this stuff needs to come down. Like really, some of it is like outdated. Like it needs to go away.
What is Dopey the Dick?
Dopey the Dick was from that fucking Dennis Quaid thing. And I said it and people thought it was funny, so then I was like, I'm going to sell Dopey the Dick t-shirts. It didn't work out. Nobody fucking bought that either. You know what people did buy? Fucking 15 people bought my pillow.
Really?
Why did 15 people buy my pillow?
That's weird, dude.
Right?
What about Fear the Deer? Has that been bought yet?
I don't know if Fear the Deer. It just went up yesterday, but I'm going to go to my sweatshirt right now. Let's see. So, we got the coffee mug right here, Fear the Deer. Now, a black one or a white one.
How come you didn't do like a normal monetize this shirt?
I do have a normal monetize this shirt. I know why, because Pro Wrestling Tees rejected it. They said I can't add any more art to Pro Wrestling T-shirts because I haven't sold over 100 shirts. And I said, well, you let me add the art and we will. So I can't add that to Pro Wrestling T-shirts. I'll tell you what, though, I can make it tonight. It's going to be this. It's actually going to be this. Tell me what you think. It's going to be, where's the fucking logo?
Can you get rid of some of the shirts that aren't selling?
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the crappy ones, like Blow Me 314. Like, nobody cares. But look at this. This is it right here. This is just it right here. I'm putting it up on the screen. It's just the red lettering. It just says monetize this. This is all it's going to be. Maybe I'll put something else in there, but the more you put in, the more it costs money, and Spreadshirt is expensive. That's the thing that sucks. Like, my t-shirts are like $29.99. If I make a t-shirt $19.99 on Spreadshirt, I make 50 cents. It's fucking retarded. So, it's not, it's not even about making money with the t-shirts. We get donations, so I'm thinking I'll just put them up for cheap as shit. and fuck it, I don't need to make any money off them. But we'll just sell them to sell them. I won't make any money, but fuck it. Then there's this one below. I like the top one better. I personally like that top one, that red letter. Man, if we guys, we're all stuck in a boat together. You guys would blow me, right?
Blow you?
Blow me.
I don't know how that helps
Like
us
a catamaran.
survive.
A catamaran.
Well, there's a lot of protein, Justin.
You know what we could do is we could put seaweed on each other's head like it was like we were girls. And then like fuck, you know, like rub the seaweed around. I don't know.
Skipper!
I've been drinking a lot tonight, bro. Skipper?
Yeah, you know, Gilligan got fucked.
You skip high school?
Pretty much.
You're a fucking faggot. I tried to be like Justin. You know when Justin says that stuff and it's like funny? I said it, it's like, it's just mean. You know what I mean? Like, Justin says that, it's like, that's funny. I say it, it's like, what is he saying?
Joe, you're a dick.
Yeah, you're a dickhead, Joe. You asshole.
You know, the fact is that...
Jesus Christ, do not use that.
Wow, okay.
I do, seriously, that shit... I wish I hadn't slept tonight because I wanted to get so much out on fucking Dave after last week. By the way, I was going to ask you guys, did he not get shit on when this show started?
They're less complicated. You kind of knew exactly what...
Hold on.
What the fuck was that? Alex, you can lick my anus and my feet, Alex, but only if you're a girl.
Wow, I just got no sold.
Yeah, you did.
Did you hear him, Justin? I mean, Joe?
No, say it again.
I said, beginning of the show tonight, did Dave not get shit on? Like from last week, did the fans not blow back on him?
No, he had like supportive callers. They were telling him they loved him.
Seriously?
Yeah, they were saying they loved.
Well, because you know the fact is, Justin.
Oh my God. He gave no fucking facts last week. None.
Fernando.
He gave none. He would say, well, I base everything around facts and logic. For one, he had zero fucking logic last week. He was talking about killing black people. Two.
No, he said, well, Black Lives Matter is what he said.
Who are black. And two, he led every...
Which is okay as long as he kills the white people, too.
Right. The other thing was he led every sentence with what Jesse has just been saying. Well, the fact is, my opinion is this.
That's true.
You're just too stupid to see what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's basically what he did. I'm
going to put you in your fucking place.
Oh, that was beautiful. Hey. Dude, when he gets cut off.
Yuck. Yuck. My privates are yuck.
Oh,
you don't want to touch them. My privates are yuck. 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 My privates are yuck. You cannot touch them. My privates are yuck. 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 My privates are yuck. You don't want to play with them. My privates are yuck. 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 My privates is yuck. You don't want to play with them. My privates is yuck. 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 My privates are yuck. You don't want to play with them. My privates are yuck. 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 My privates are yuck. You don't want to play with them. My privates are yuck. 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 My privates are yuck. You don't want to play with them. My privates are yuck. So chop them up. Chop them up. Chop them into little bits. Chop them up. Chop them up. Yeah, my privates are yuck. Yeah. Yuck. Yuck. My privates are yuck. You don't want to play with them. My privates are yuck. My privates are mine, but my privates aren't fine. Yuck. Yuck. My privates is yuck. 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 My privates is yuck. So sing it with me. You don't want to touch my privates is yuck. My privates are yucky.
You are fucking... Awesome.
What do you think that guy who's like, I just subscribed, like he sees that, like, I'm out of here.
You know what? If you just subscribed, I think you should celebrate by playing you F in the vacuum cleaner.
I gotta find that clip. I don't remember where I put that.
Dude, that is... Oh! Oh, man.
Sasha or Bailey? Remember this one? There's no one for you,
Parties.
I can't even. I don't even remember making this. Look at this.
This room's, you know, it's still a mess. That was a heck of a party last night, but you know something, Bear? Speaking of parties, did you happen to catch WWE NXT takeover in between Sasha Banks and Bailey in an Iron Man match?
Of course I saw the match. Man, them dames is hot.
Yeah, I mean, I know that they're both good looking, but I mean, like, did you see the match? The match was freaking awesome.
Especially that Bailey dame. Yeah. Sasha is definitely cute, but damn, Bailey is like a princess.
I'll tell you, man, Bailey is great.
She's
but Sasha,
irresistible, man.
Well, I'll tell you, Bailey is awesome. Bailey is definitely amazing, but that Sasha, man, she is smoking hot. I can't believe how good she is in the ring and how gorgeous she is. It's killing me.
Sasha's okay, but Bailey, damn.
Yeah, I know. I know that Bailey's cute and everything. She's hot. I mean, don't get me wrong, Bailey's really pretty, but I mean, Sasha, oh my God, Sasha is drop dead adorable, drop dead hot, drop dead gorgeous. She's the boss. She's commanding. She owns it. She is the best women's wrestler today, dude.
Joe, you're crazy, man. I know what you're saying, but Bailey's the best NXT diva there is, and Bailey's the best woman wrestler of all time.
Nah, dude. I mean, listen. I appreciate your opinion and everything, but dude, Sasha is definitely the best. Sasha's the hottest. She's the best wrestler, dude. It's all Sasha Banks right now.
No, Joe, Bailey. Bailey is the princess.
Dude, I don't know if you're watching the same show I'm watching, bro. But it's
don't
definitely
argue.
Sasha Banks.
Shut up, Joe. Bailey's the best.
Sasha Banks.
Bailey.
Sasha Banks.
It's Bailey.
Sasha Banks.
Bailey.
Sasha Banks.
Bailey.
Oh! Told you. If you're gonna be in my videos, you don't argue with me! You don't argue with me! You think... oh! Sasha Banks! Sasha Banks!
I had to pee really bad. Man, I don't remember that video. I think there's a reason why. I had to pee. God damn, I got a boner. I'll tell you that. What are you doing? You sticking the mic up your ass?
Me?
Somebody is. Somebody's jamming the mic up their ass.
It's not me.
And then it's Jesse. Can only be one of you. It's okay, though. It's all good. He probably fell asleep on the mic.
Maybe that's it.
That's exactly what it is. I want to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Justin, can we show a 20-second clip before we talk about something?
Okay.
It's how to make baby food. There you go. It's how to make baby food.
You remember earlier when you said you didn't have time to watch TV shows?
Yeah.
You should watch some TV shows.
That took a second to make that.
The time you took to record my privates are yuck. You could have fitted an episode of Breaking Bad.
I walked right out of the room. I just started singing, yuck, yuck. My private's a yuck. You don't want to fucking, that's all it was. That's all it was, Justin.
My privates.
Hey guys, I would like to apologize for last night for anybody I offended with the crazy language. But anyway, here's last night.
And I'm sitting here jerking off to the screen, and I'm thinking, you know what? I'm gonna call this.
Do you remember this fucking prank caller, Justin?
How long ago was this?
8 months ago, maybe.
I mean, I'm sure I was listening. It's not.
This is how you handle a prank caller, Justin. I think you will enjoy this if you haven't heard it.
Okay.
That fucking loser with his slick back, greasy hair.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna fucking tell her how I feel.
Yeah.
My cock was hard.
Yeah.
My cock was real hard, Joe. And I thought one person could take it, and it was you.
Hey, how long is your dick?
Oh, don't worry about that, Joe.
No, I want to know.
Don't worry about
Tell
it.
me how long is it?
Listen,
How long is
listen,
it?
if
How
we're-
long is it, you little idiot? You want to call my show, you little want to talk about sucking my dick? I'll go to your mother's house. I'll cut her off because I know she has one, and then I'll find her ball sack tucked up in her anus. Then I'll go into the filing cabinets in your house, and I'll find the adoption papers that you didn't know about, and then you'll realize your dad wasn't really a man. Your mother was a carpet muncher with a That's right. Your mother's a man, and she has a Your mother might as well have been Roman Reigns. You know something, you little bitch? I'm gonna find out where you live with your little phone number that you called in on. Whether it was a Skype number, a masked number. I know people in the military. Mother, we'll have ourselves a Boston ISIS, an ISIS right here on my soil. Not only will I string you up and hold you until the last breath, but just before you're about to die and we chop your head off, we bring out your mother with her skirt on, and I rip that skirt open so you can see the knob, and you can have one small tear run down your face onto the ground as we chop your head off. Merry Christmas, your life's a lie, you.
Well, tonight's not the night, kids. Tonight's not the night, kids.
Phone
Telling you guys
calls
right now.
Phone calls over. ISIS.
Tread lightly, guys. Tread.
You piece of shit. Glenn, put your kids to bed, bro. Don't be watching this. Don't be watching this. I know you're calling. Don't be watching this, because it's going to get insane tonight, because I'm not happy. Taylor.
Sorry,
Yes. So that's what you can picture Vince being like, you're going to be the rooster. The red rooster. This is for Dolph Ziggler. This is for Dean Ambrose. And this is for Daniel Bryan.
Hey, what are you gonna do for me?
Yeah, what about us? We just
I got two kids. Got two kids, bro.
Lost it again.
Oh yeah, I got two kids. That's where he gets pissy. Tie right now. Let's take another call. 917. What's up?
Yo, listen to me, bro. I'm very upset about tonight. Biggest upset of the night was the match against your virginity. I can't believe you lost it again.
Oh yeah, I got two kids. Nice try.
One of these days.
I got two
One of
kids.
these days
I got
you're
two
gonna win,
kids.
dude. I'm rooting for you, bro. I'm rooting for you.
I got two kids. Got two kids, bro.
Yeah,
Nice
what you
try.
fucking adopting?
Yeah. Your mother, I gave her AIDS and she's gonna die tomorrow. You
My mother's doing fine, you fucking.
Yeah, I don't think she is. You fuck. I don't think your mother's doing all right, you little fuck. I'll come over there. You little. I'll fuck your dog. I'll fuck your dad. I'll fuck your mom. Oh, you're a piece of shit. Oh, you're a piece of shit. Fucking faggot. Go ahead. Go ahead and call again, you little. I'll come to your house and kill your whole family. How about that? I'll kill your whole family.
917-535-0051.
I got two kids. Got two kids, bro. Nice try. Yeah. Your mother, I gave her AIDS and she's gonna die tomorrow. You family. I'll kill your whole family. How about that? I'll kill your whole family. And this motherfucker race. So what does that make you? An inverted transvestite sucker? Is that so we can suck it? You little. I'm gonna call the fucking guy's show every week. Let's call this guy's show every week and talk about how you. That's a good job, you little
homo? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call a show on YouTube every week. Wow, you're a homo. You're watching me, you so what does that make you? An inverted transvestite sucker? Is that what it makes you? You stupid No more fucking phone calls from you little out there. How about that?
Thanks.
Done!
Money.
Done with the phone calls! You
200,000
fucking
hits.
little cracker ass race, Mexican, white people, human race, most of all Samoans. How about that? This whole show, I'll burn this motherfucker down!
And there's
right.
no way you're not taking a bump like that. No way. That's too much risk.
Yeah, Joe Latimer
right.
says you've got an ultimatum to make. You've got 5 minutes to take his recall before he bounces.
Bounce,
All right,
motherfucker.
You know what? I'm getting sick of everybody. I'm getting really pissed off now. Now I'm starting to get pissed off at everybody. Problem. Fuck yourself. I gotta take your call 3 times. Everyone's upset. What the is this? What are we? We're gonna put a tampon in. There's 70 calls going on right now. I gotta take the same people's calls 7 times. What is wrong with you, you pieces of shit? What is
Everyone
wrong with
thinks
this
they're a part
fucking
of the
country?
fucking show.
Fuck this
They're
show
part of the
tonight.
show.
I'm fucking aggravated with this Royal Rumble, and now these whiny fucks are telling me who I have to take call from every second. Fucking show. You know, I'm gonna pick up the phone and themselves. Hey, 203, go yourself. Click. I don't even know who that was, but them. 518. What's going on, 518?
Yeah.
You! 510. Probably a good friend of the show. What's up, man? Get the out of here. You. Where's the phone number? Phone number gone. Assholes.
This has turned into the greatest fucking thing ever.
Are you kidding me? I gotta take your call 4 times when someone else has been calling all night, hasn't gotten on 1 time? What the is wrong with all
bad.
you people?
You didn't crash the show, Tim. Don't worry. Do not feel bad. He's sitting there like writing me. He feels really bad.
What's wrong with everybody tonight? What is happening? You
fuck. It's
What
Armageddon.
is this?
Oh, I like that one.
I think
I love this meme.
my last show actually might be tonight, to be honest, but we might be canceling my show too.
Oh, come
It's
on.
gonna get interesting now. It's just gonna get interesting now. We can actually
monetize this.
You guys did a good
goddammit.
job of holding it down, but I'm enraged.
One of these days.
Look, it doesn't matter anymore.
Hey, you know,
Watching this, I know you're calling. Don't be watching this, cause it's gonna get insane.
You were legitimately upset.
That was a tirade to end all tirades. Yeah. That was
awful.
While we were playing that, guess who called 918? The guy who prank called in that fucking call called while we were playing it.
Dude, the thing was,
I shit on everybody. I shit on every race, every person, everybody.
It was really good. The person that prank called, I thought that was fantastic. That's the way every prank caller should be dealt with in my book. But you know how I am. But when you were going off, like you could hear the other guys trying to hold the show down. And I was like, for a second, I was like, dude, this is a bit. And then I was like, no, Joe's fucking pissed. It was so easy. He says, hey, he's like, you were like 218, fuck off. As soon as you answered the call, that was great.
Cannabis Solutions just tweeted me and said cannabis oils can help you cure cancer.
I have no fucking interest in hearing what people have to say about the whole cannabis curing cancer. I really don't. So I'm proving Dave's point.
No, that's not bad.
I have no problem with people. What is it? Because marijuana is really helpful for people who have cancer, right? Helps with the pain and many other things, right? That's what's talked about it, right?
Yeah, there you go. That's what he was talking about. I mean, but the thing was, he was saying that, that with the cancer stuff is that basically, he knows the cure, and he says he doesn't send the cure to people or tell anybody about the cure because he doesn't have to. But
They got to send them 7 payments of $99.99.
But he sends them his hair to help the cancer people, but he doesn't tell them about the cure because they wouldn't care.
What you have to do is you got to shove cannabis up your ass.
Perhaps.
And it'll cure your ass cancer.
Dude, I have no idea. His thinking is, to me, is crazy. He thinks I'm crazy. I mean, I don't know. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be on Twitter all night. Tweet my Twitter, at Joe Cronin Show. If you want to talk on Twitter tonight, then that's the place to find me. It is 5:30 in the morning, and we're still talking.
Yeah. It'll be the first time we've been up to this time talking.
Right. Dude, I'm so fucking burnt out, but I'm still live. We're still fucking live. I don't know who the fuck would be awake right now, but you 188 people are still awake. Still watching. We have over 5,000 people stop in here. It's been a fucking amazing. We had, why does it say we had 500 people in here at one point? Did we get fucking spammed by something?
I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, last week I thought at one point we had like 4.
Yeah.
Like maybe spiked somewhere around there. So maybe. Maybe the Hulk Hogan is rich. Grab some attention.
No, it's not that. It only spiked for like 30 seconds long, and then it ended.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was either a glitch or something happened. I don't know. Hit the meth, Joe, says Esco. I don't know, man. I can't do the meth, I don't think. I'm not really into the meth. I'd rather just, get drunk and have and just do it. No, I mean, well, that's maybe that too. But I think I'd rather Trexter316, man. Thank you. What's up, man? How you been? I love that guy. Me and him are would be buddies. Get rid of the bleeps and re-upload it, please. I think it's funnier with the bleeps, to be honest. I think without the bleeps, it's just me going, fuck this, fuck that, and shit. But I think with the bleeps, I think it's actually funnier.
Yeah.
People were really upset, too. They were like, oh, you really swear too much and stuff. So then I bleeped it, and I thought that was funnier. 620, what's up? $620, how you doing? Either you're bringing the game or I'll bring it to you.
Huh.
620. I hope it's Becky.
Are they still on the call?
I wish Becky would call and we could make her come on the air. And that'd be the best. Listening all the way from Ireland, Joe Cronin Show rocks. Thanks, Gary. Holy shit, Gary. We were just talking about Ireland. Holy fuck. I'm getting my Ancestry test in a couple days, and we're going to send it away and see what Joe Cronin's made of. And I'm going to put my results on the air for you guys. We're going to find out if I got any black in me. That'd be nice. That was Attitude Era Joe, someone says. Justin Bailey, there is more than corn in Indiana. So Whiskey thinks you're selling Indiana short.
Selling Indiana short of what?
I don't know. You said there's only a bunch of corn here. I guess he doesn't like that.
That I said that? That I said there's nothing but a bunch of cornfields
Yeah, you said that before. Matt, what?
No, as I said that it's not like this is a bunch of cornfields because everyone thinks that Indiana is one big cornfield and there's a house here and there.
Oh.
No, I'm the first person to tell you it's not all cornfields. There's movies like Hoosiers really painted the image to people that, are just a bunch of backwoods people or something.
Oh, yeah?
Who know how to play basketball.
Far Cry sent me this Royal Rumble video. He said, let me know what you think, but I don't know what he... Oh, he edited the video, I guess. He did highlights. I don't know. I think it looks pretty good, man. I just thought you were, I thought you were going to, like, commentate it or something. I don't know. 203, what's going on?
I'm Abdullah. I just around the fuck.
Oh, yeah, I want to fuck you.
What?
You down to fuck me?
With the finger in your ass.
I'll put a finger in my ass.
You put a finger in your ass with the Joe Cronin, yes.
Is this Stone Cold Cronin fan?
This is not Stone Cold Johnny fan. It's Wade Meagle. I demand respect, damn it.
All right, well, I'll tell you what. If you can have a good orgasm on the air, you can stay on the air.
I bring it, you know. I fucking win, Ringo, damn it.
Hey, listen. Put your fist in your ass and tell me if it feels good.
Oh, it feels so good. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That was fast.
Wow.
Oh, thank you, Wade. Thank you, Wade. Oh,
Oh my God.
that's why you're on fucking injured reserve. Oh, because your thumb is broken.
Can you say Dave Rose is the devil?
Dave Rose is the devil.
Thank you. Did he turn into an Asian at the end of that?
The devil.
Dave Rose is the devil. Like it was. I'm gonna find that. I'm gonna clip it, and I'm gonna play that every week. Every time you say, you know what we should do is get Audacity and then slow it down. And every time.
Dave Rose is the devil.
Yeah, Dave Rose is the devil. Oh, we slow that down. Ready? We'll take it early. Change speed. Slow it down. Dave Rose is the devil. We
A little lower.
Slow it down even more.
That sounds like you on heroin.
Dave Rose is the devil. We need even lower than that. Give me a hell yeah! Oh my God, a donation. I haven't seen a donation in forever. You can donate by clicking the description box down below. Let me go find out what the fuck this guy just donated. Can we change Justin Bailey's name to Devil's Advocate Bailey? It's WrestleMania, baby. That was Stone Cold Cronin fan who donated. Stone Cold Cronin fan is killing it. If anybody donates 50 fucking bucks, I will take a shot again. I will take shot after shot after shot.
That'd be Cronin's breakfast.
It'll be my breakfast. It'll be my fucking, it's my Cronin, my fucking goddamn Fruity Pebbles.
Hey, I just ate a bowl of Fruity Pebbles.
You're
Dave Rose is the
I'm what?
devil.
Finish the line.
I'm gay.
Call me a fucking fruitcake, weren't you?
I'm gay for you.
I know you are.
Dave Rose is the devil.
that one, that's the winner right there.
I think
You think Dave Rose ever shoved a pickle in his ass?
Yeah, probably. He probably got some kids in his basement.
Dave Rose is the devil.
When he hears this episode tomorrow, he's going to message you, be like, "What the fuck? Why did you say I have kids in my basement, you asshole?"
And I'll be like, you know
Dave
what?
Rose is the devil.
The fuck is that hissing noise? I must have something going on my computer. 702. 702. Monetize this 61, baby.
All right, listen to me, Joe. I can play a game, all right?
Hey, what's
Let
up,
me
man?
ask you a question.
Oh, you sure can.
Excuse me?
He said you sure can. Now, talk.
No, listen to me, buddy. Am I a girl or am I a guy?
I'll fuck you either way.
Listen to me. I'll know.
You sound like an Asian guy. Listen, let me tell you something right now. Have you ever had two fingers in your ass?
Oh, I want them.
Are you from you from South Korea?
Listen, Joe.
You need to learn how to speak when you call somebody.
Yeah, like, what was that?
Well, I don't know what that was. People heard the prank call and they were like, I'm gonna do that, and then but terribly.
Yeah.
That's what that was.
Hey, I want to tell you something. Oh, yeah? What is it? Sounds like Tommy NC 2010's on the fucking other end of the call.
I think he was masturbating. Like he was just calling to masturbate. Like I gotta start doing it. His voice is coming on.
The day that Daniel Bryan's injury happened and Tommy did that.
Oh God, oh my God.
Do you still have it clipped?
I think I do have a clip somewhere. Let me go look.
What a fucking weirdo, dude.
What a fucking bizarre dude. Like I know he's fucking into gay sex, but that was too much.
Gay sex.
Yeah.
With Dave Rose.
Where is it? Is this it?
That's not it.
Oh, this ain't it. This ain't it.
See, and I find in you every day for us.
Well, this was the Roman Reigns Metallica song. And I took out my dick on you. Let me see. Nothing else matters. Fucked up song about beat test? What?
If people were wondering what Joe did in his spare time, you're listening to it.
Yeah, this is why I don't watch TV shows. That is weird. Where is this fucking? I know I got this Tommy thing somewhere. Come on, where the fuck is it? See, I didn't label it, so it's like one of these ones that like just says fucking like 3B or something. Oh god damn it! Maybe I can search it. Tommy, fucking creepy sound. Oh, Tommy. Let me see. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Are you fucking sticking the thing up your ass again?
No, I haven't moved a muscle.
Is Jesse still on the call?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was getting ready to
I'm
ask.
hearing flickering like over and over again. It's definitely a call. Oh, here it is. I found it. Oh my god, I found it. Oh, it won't play it. There's something wrong with it. That's right. It's corrupted. Like it wouldn't play last time I tried it too.
Well, anything with Tommy and C on the other end probably is corrupted.
Maybe this will play it.
And you know what was awesome is you cut him off the call right after that. Like, oh my god.
Yeah. Like get him off before he comes on the air. I don't want to hear what that sounds like. Probably. Yeah. 901, what's up?
Hey, fuck that John Travolta from Pulp Fiction, Brad Hart, Michael's Dolph Ziggler, Nicolas Cage looking motherfucker.
What?
This is the guy I was talking about in that video.
Talking about Dave Rose.
Oh, okay. The racist.
I'm racist.
No, the racist.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he's really racist.
You know what's funny is he does kind of look like Travolta from Pulp Fiction.
Really?
Yeah.
Dave Rose does look like him.
Does he?
He got that
Yes.
fucking patch on his chin hair. Like,
Even
Yeah.
the long hair, yeah.
Well, I told him I mentioned that tonight. I told him to shave that shit off. He looks like an asshole.
He look like X-Pac too, faggot.
He looked like X-Pac. Yeah, that's right. Did you hear?
I don't. Anything. The first thing that needs to go was that green fucking bandana. He looked like He looked like a really ugly chick. He looked like a really ugly chick tonight.
Like a lesbian chick?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I've seen some pretty ugly lesbians that are better looking than what Dave looked tonight, but.
Well, I mean, like, why is the caller? Why are you mad at Dave Rose besides his looks? Because you're mad at his looks a lot, but I'm trying to figure out what else is happening.
No, I've been spamming his ass all night in the chat. Jesse been laughing at me all night.
Is he mad? Was he mad? Like all upset? Was he upset at you for spamming the chat for saying stuff to him?
No. I said Jesse been laughing at me all night.
Oh, Jesse, yeah, Jesse gets a kick out of it. Dave Rose gets really mad. I think he's
Was he cartoonish at all tonight, Dave, or was he just quiet?
He was very quiet, somber, entitled, and narcissistic.
In my unbiased, unequivocal opinion, the isosceles triangle is really not a triangle. It's really a square within a triangle. But see,
I need to wonder you went off on this fucking guy.
That's
Good
exactly.
Lord.
This is what he did. This is what he did. I swear to God, that's what he did. And it was like
it's a monologue. He can't. It takes some.
He's
like,
talking. By the way, about you, man.
But here's the point. The other problem about it is, I literally said like, there's a difference between the KKK because the entire KKK. There's only one meaning behind that. There is only one meaning. There's
death to white or black people.
There's no in between. There's no in between with the KKK. This is the one thing they believe in. Whereas Black Lives Matter spans a lot of different people, and some people it means well. Some Black Lives Matter people have become racist. Some Black Lives Matter people become unreasonable. Some Black Lives Matter people are doing the right thing, and that's how it started in the first place. So the Black Lives Matter thing is all skewed all over the place, but KKK, there's only one fucking thing that means. And he couldn't even admit that.
the fact that he's even trying to make a complete comparison between the two is just baffling to me. For the reasons you just said.
And by the way, the black guys that attacked that Marine and a couple other black people that have done crimes and said, "Don't you know?" Because you've seen this type of bully mentality with white people and any race, any people, and they go, "Don't you know? Don't you care about Black lives?" As they stab the guy and then take his wallet. It's like those guys aren't Black Lives Matter. They're fucking criminals.
Yeah.
And that's what the KKK is, almost. That's what they do. I mean, there's no way around it. So my point to Dave was, if you say that you're going to shoot and you would put a bullet in every Black Lives Matter person, you have to say that you are happy the KKK was stabbed and attacked at that rally. And he didn't really. He was like, oh. And then tonight when I said you wanted to shoot every Black Lives Matter, then Dave said, "That's not what I said." And I'm like, that is what you said. It was fucking.
It's like you said. You said it 2 weeks ago. He's so fucking convoluted. It's ridiculous.
And he doesn't understand that when he says stuff, he appears. I know he's not really racist, but he appears fucking
pompous.
He appears crazy when he says what he says. And then, but in his mind, it's almost like, I'm telling you, in his mind, he believes something different, but what comes out of his mouth is something else. And then he doesn't realize that. I don't know if that's the fucking. I don't know. And then he compared it to what I said last year on the channel. He compared it to what I said about Al Sharpton.
So why did he leave tonight? Was he pissed off?
I don't know. I think he was tired of arguing, and he seemed like he was tired from the get-go. I'll tell you that. But no, I think he was tired.
That's weird, because last week he was like shotgunned. He was ready to go. He was like, "Turn the fucking button on."
Yeah,
Let's
right.
go."
Like,
remember? Do you remember like our pregame when we was getting ready to go live? He was like, "Turn the fucking button on. I'm ready to go."
Ask the caller if he watched last week and then tonight. Wasn't Dave? Dave was different, right? He was quiet tonight, right?
He was more like he seemed pretty annoyed. I think he just tried to play it off real cool and all shit with his fucking AJ Styles hair and shit. Like he just.
I think he found out he was wrong. And he was.
Maybe he's realizing how much of a fucking racist bastard he is.
He was so cool with his old cigarette and shit,
I know, with the cancer stick. No, I really don't.
Yeah,
I don't have the cure for cancer, but I have one way to help not get it, and that's by not smoking fucking cigarettes every 5 seconds.
Got off that motherfucker $50,000 for him to talk about this shit.
What?
Yeah,
to actually talk about it?
Yeah, you have to pay him. That's in so many words. That's basically what he's saying.
Yeah, it sounds like. Yeah, tell me. You pay me the money, and I'll tell you because I'm smart and you're not. And why would I share this info?
That's the point I've been trying to get across about.
Here, take my wig. I feel pity for you. Take this fucking wig I made for you. If you want to find out the cure for cancer, though, that's gonna cost you.
Like when he helps people, and I'm not. No, he's not here to defend himself, so I'm not even gonna say that because that would sound like shit.
Oh, go ahead. I'll clip it. I'll send it to him.
Oh, okay. Like when he was saying, he's helped people, needy people, and done all this volunteer work. I feel like when he did that, he was using it to his advantage on us.
Yeah. And
he's like, I can say this because I've helped the needy. I've done my part, so I have the right to say this kind of stuff.
Well, just like he's banged all the women in the world, so he doesn't have to have sex with women anymore.
Yeah, he's done. He's not even 40 yet. He has hit enough pussy in his life. He's good to go.
Yeah, he's amazing because it was amazing. It was epic what he did.
What it sounds like is he just needs a fucking dry handy. He needs one bad.
He needs something.
He needs something. That's exactly what I was going to say. He needs something.
I don't know what it is, but he needs something. I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you that. But all I know is that I never want to go through that fucking type of thing on this channel again. I'll tell you what. The Don says he's not watching the show anymore.
He's watching.
He is?
He's watching.
He told me he wasn't going to watch anymore because of the racist stuff. I told him I don't think it's racist. I think it's sort of ridiculous, but I don't think he's really racist.
What? Okay, the Don is watching right now. I guarantee you.
You think so?
He said he's not watching, but I guarantee you he's watching right now, and that's okay.
The worst thing I think I said to I called Al Sharpton the N-word because I think he spreads hate.
Yeah.
I've never said that really. about anybody, but I said it about him because I was so mad. What?
Well, is terrible.
People need to understand though. And,
What about
and this
him?
is
What'd the caller say?
he said something about Sharpton.
What about Sharpton?
He's terrible.
Oh, he's terrible. Yeah, I think he feeds the whole thing, and I think I said I wanted to behead him. I think is what I said. I mean,
well, you can't say that.
Well, I mean, the point, right? I really don't want him beheaded. I think it was. I said it as a joke because it's ridiculous. Like to say I want this guy beheaded is fucking retarded. So I said it. But anyway, if you take the clip of me saying Al Sharpton is the N-word, I want to behead him, and then you put that clip by itself, and you saw that clip of me, you'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that clip exists, you know what I mean, of me saying that. So lots of people thought, like, people saw that and they were like, what the fuck is wrong with Joe Cronin? But really, it was just a ridiculous statement. And I said it to get outrage because I wanted people to be drawn to Al Sharpton. I wanted people to be drawn to the problem that is Al Sharpton. There's a lot of problem with a lot of people, but that was just one of them. I just think he spreads hate. It sucks. It's I don't know. I don't know why there's such fucking convolution among everything, and why everybody doesn't just. Why don't we all just get along, guys? I love everybody. We love each other. 99% of everybody has no problem. You know what I mean? It's just these fucking few little. You get a couple bad police officers, you get a couple bad people who retaliate, and you get a couple bad, and they all fuck it up for everybody. God damn it.
I mean, there are.
You know what? Where's that?
And it's really fucking insulting too. I'm not gonna lie with the people who talk a lot of shit about cops because there's a few bad eggs in there. Let me tell you something. My dad served 25 years as the town marshal for where I live, and as being the son of somebody who ran that shit for that long, you don't realize the toll that it takes on the family too when an officer serves like that, especially being in high power like my father was. Me and my brother, we dealt with death threats. There was a guy who said he was going to slit our throats and fuck my mom while my dad watched.
Jesus Christ.
Like you deal with shit that people don't know.
Yeah.
They're just so quick when some fucking cop uses his power in an abuseful manner. That all cops are like that. And it's fucking insulting for somebody like my dad who served 25 years and dealt with some serious issues, putting fucking kids in body bags where their heads were so broken that it was looking like the chick from The Exorcist. They were turned completely backwards.
Yeah,
people they don't realize the toll that this takes on these people. And it's fucking insulting, and it's just downright disrespectful to not show police respect.
I think it's hard sometimes because what happens is you just lose your mind. You know what I mean? And you forget about that part. You forget that a lot of cops are really just good people and they're trying to whatever.
Right.
But you lose your mind when you see like Eric Garner in New York be fucking choked out because he was selling cigarettes.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck? Like that's
yes, that's what I'm saying. There are cops that really get power hungry. They love the gun, the badge. They're an authoritative figure over everyone else. There are people like that, but it just, and I know everybody knows this in the back of their mind, but they need to get it out of the back and just remember that these people really do put their lives on the line. And something else too is people say that cops are so easy to pull the trigger, nowadays. But the difference is you have to put yourself in that position.
Yeah, but you know what? I agree with you. It's tough. Like there was that cop who he came around the back and there was a drug dealer. There's a video of this and he was like, "Hey," and he kind of took it easy with the guy. Where some other cops would have tackled this guy. This cop was taking it easy. The guy whipped out a gun and killed the cop.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh shit. So it's like you don't know what to do, man. It's so
that's
fucking
the difference.
Hard.
How bad do you want to go home to your family?
Yeah, but you can't. But at the same
I'm not saying you should react in the way a lot of people are nowadays. I'm not saying that. So people don't even bother.
But I'm just saying that the other thing too is if you become a cop, you got to remember that you're there to protect the people, and I know you got to go home to your family, but don't become a cop if you're going to go home to your family. You know what I mean? You're serving.
What? What does that mean?
Well, you're serving and protecting the people, so you can't just be trigger happy because you got to get home. You're worried about getting home tonight. If you're worried about that, you're going to kill a bunch of people.
But if you're protective of your life, you want to go home to your family. That doesn't make you trigger happy.
I think if you get a white cop who's seen, put it this way, you get a white cop who's seen some black people in the community do some crazy shit. And what happens is among the white cops, they start talking like, here we go again with these fucking, you know how the black guys in this area are and stuff like that. And they become this preconceived notion with these cops. I'm not saying this is what your dad did or anything or dealt with, but I'm talking about in some of these city areas and places like that. And they start fucking, you know, they create that. It builds up over months and months. And then you get a few cops that get hurt because of these people. When you see, you know, maybe a kid walking and then he makes a motion in a certain way and then they shoot him. And then they find out there's no gun on him. It's from all that buildup of the last year or months of what they've seen and how scared they are and trigger happy they are. And this shit and this happens. And also their preconceived ideas about what could be happening. So it's hard. It's hard both ways. But anyway, let's get the fuck out of this topic and just say that
I think it's a pretty good topic, really.
It is a good topic, but it's just I think there's been a couple mistakes and a couple that weren't mistakes that were riots when it really wasn't the cops' fault. But then there's been other times when the cops are ridiculous. So it's fucking unbelievable. You can't deny either side. That's the problem. Anyway, I don't know. Anything else you wanted to say, man? 901? I'm drunk.
Well, just you know, the last of the subject. You know, really, MLK, a flag, a Muslim, a Democrat, and a Republican. Those are 5 things in what keeps us divided and forces us to choose sides. It's the oldest trick in the book. They just want to divide and conquer. That's all they're trying to do.
That's what Dave has been saying all day. But yeah, that's what they want to do. They want to keep us fighting. Like, we'll just keep us all fighting with each other. It's all a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, you're right. We could all fucking take them over. And that's why they're scared. Yeah, man, you got it. It's divide and conquer. It's one of the oldest fucking things. I'm drunk. They conquer me because instead of doing shit, I'm sitting here drinking on a show. All right, man. Have a good night. Thanks.
All right.
There we go. Undertaker's getting pinned. Are you ready for fucking WrestleMania, Justin Bailey?
I am, yeah.
I'm ready for it to be not good.
See, that's fucked up. And we'll talk about that on the State of the WWE. Maybe it's because you're drunk and that came out.
I'm really worried.
You're ready for it to be bad. That's not a way to walk into WrestleMania. Just walk into it optimistic.
It's not looking good.
What's not looking good about it?
You know.
No, I don't. That's why I asked the question. Come on. Well, we'll talk about this.
Shane McMahon ain't gonna go through no cage. If I don't see, I'm telling you,
Shane, you're wrong.
I don't think Shane's going through a cage.
I think he's going off the cage.
I'll suck your dick if he goes off the cage.
Oh my God! I hope he goes off the cage.
I swear to God, I'll blow
Take your teeth out though when you do it. Oh my God!
What?
I just fucking farted and it smells just. I gotta get out of here.
Oh my God! Wow.
Fucking awful, dude.
You're fucking gross.
Well, you know how we are from Indiana. Oh my God. I figured it'd be gone by now, but Jesus Christ.
Man.
Oh.
I refuse to get off the air.
You gave me goosebumps.
Mm.
You do refuse to get off the air at 6 a.m.
Mm.
And you're still eating. What are you eating?
I took a bite of this burger over here.
Bagger?
Mm.
Take a bite of the bagger.
Is that what I said?
No, it's just that's how you said it on that video where you
fuck
that grill up.
Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm not on. If I have a microphone in front of me, the accent goes away usually. But if I'm not, no mic, I get my accents out.
Does my accent show up a lot when I'm on the microphone?
Yeah, a little bit, but less. You're right, less. But it's there still. 9738.
You guys are fucking goats, bro. Like, seriously, man.
We are gold, man. We are so fucking gold. It's
Yo,
unbelievable.
I just had the night of my fucking life, yo. Like, it was going downhill. I got pulled over by the cops. I got flat tire.
What the fuck?
We were on our way to the strip club. The strip club closed. I was like, fuck that, yo. Call an escort. Fucking called an escort with a big ass. Fucking paid $100 for 30 minutes.
Whoa.
But I fucked her for like 3 minutes only.
Wow.
You fucked her for 3 minutes?
Yeah, you know, I'm a fast one.
Was she hot?
Yo, hi. Oh my gosh, she had a big ass, man.
Oh my god. Did you fuck her in the pussy or the ass?
Fucked her right in the pussy.
Attaboy. Did you put your thumb in her
Was
ass?
she was she like was she black? Was she white? Was she like yellow?
She was white, man. That's the best part. I fucking love white girls with a huge ass, man.
White girls with a huge ass.
They're like hard to come.
Wait, they're hard to come or hard to come by?
Come by.
They're hard to come, man.
I was like, what?
It sounds like you had a pretty decent payoff after all that trouble, though.
Yeah.
I wish I could fucking get a piece of her too.
Well, Joe, it only cost you $100 for a half an hour.
Yeah.
Does she charge by the minute? Because you could probably save some money.
Exactly. Nah, I was ashamed that only last like 3 minutes. I just wanted to get the fuck out of there, man.
How many times did you peg her? If you paid for a half hour, by God, you should have got a few more drills in there.
And I'm uncircumcised, so I come quicker.
I thought. Oh, really? That happens quicker when you're not circumcised? I would think it would be the other way.
Yeah, because there's like extra foreskin there to not, to kind of like you have to work harder.
Yeah, it would be harder for me to get an erection. No, was there anything you couldn't do that she wouldn't? Was there anything that she wouldn't do, like that she's like, you can't do this or that?
Nah, like it was straightforward. I got into her. She lived like in a crappy motel. I knocked on the door, got in, and she was like, "What position do you like?" And I was like, "You can go on top." And then, we took it from there. I put on a condom, of course. And then, like midway when we're fucking, she's like, "Oh, you wanna fuck me doggy style?" And I already came already.
Wait a minute. So you came in like 3 minutes while wearing a rubber? That chick must have been banging.
Yeah,
bro. 100 for 30 minutes. Imagine that.
How much did she weigh, you think?
I would say she was like 5'9". She was like really skinny. Like she was in shape. She had a big ass. Like I would say like 150 pounds.
Wow, that's kind of a big girl.
Well, for 5'9", that's probably pretty round and sound.
No,
really.
for 5'9", it's okay. It's just that still a like I'd be looking for the 5'4", like
5'4", 115.
Yeah, I'd be looking for that little twig to pick up and just rabbit
You wouldn't even
bang.
have to squat to get a blowjob. You can just stand up.
It's funny as we're talking about all this, I'm watching a video of Leah and me opening Loot Crate.
You're gonna go upstairs and attack Leah one night, just like this is happening.
This is happening.
Listen, guys, I still got some jizz in my pants right now. I'm gonna take a shower.
I believe this story too. By the way, I'm like, this happened tonight. Like this isn't just a call.
I wouldn't even lie about it, Joe. Like this really happened.
This is
I
awesome.
just got home right now.
Did you? Okay, so you just got home. So yeah, we've been live this whole time, and you've been doing the. Next time, videotape this thing. Wait, how did you get this to happen? Like, what state are you in?
I'm in Jersey. I'm in North Jersey.
I believe it.
They can do that there?
Hell yeah, man. It's easy as hell.
Shit. That's fucking awesome.
I believe this guy. I really do.
I do. I absolutely
This isn't
believe
like
this.
Tony Tales with Barrasso. I really believe this.
Yeah, I believe this. I gotta tell you, man, that's fucking awesome. I applaud you for that night. Although I'd applaud you more if you went to a bar and banged a hot girl. But I applaud you a lot still because you banged a hot girl. I'm sitting here.
Well, he tried. You know what I mean? He tried to go to the strip club. He had a lot of misfortunes happen. He's like, you know what? Fuck this. I came out tonight trying to get some pussy, and I'm going to get it.
Yeah, I like
I'm
it.
not going to be turned down. Thanks for the call, man. Go clean the jizz out of your pants. But great call.
No, I'm hard. All right, man. What a great call.
That was a good call.
That was amazing. I can't
That was a
believe
6 a.m. rescue call. That was fantastic.
Yeah, that guy's my fucking hero, and I'm pretty sure he's like half our age. You know what I mean? Like, what I'm supposed to be. I mean, like, I could probably tell him stories that would make, me his hero, but still.
I just love that he said he was fucking her for like a couple minutes on top, and she asked if he wanted to fuck her doggy style. I was like, I already came, and they were still just rolling.
That is so funny, man. That is so fucking funny.
Great fucking call, man.
That guy has made me so horny. He doesn't even understand.
He personally made you horny, or
well,
his
no,
story?
his story did. I'm thinking that's some. Some tight
Thinking of that
fucking.
150-pound 5'9" white girl with a big ass.
Yeah, I want that ass. I want what he had.
Dude, hey, for a half an hour, $100. That chick had to be really, really good.
Yeah.
That had to be like a real high maintenance escort.
Mm.
Like he didn't fuck around. He didn't look like in the yellow pages for like escorts. He got some high end numbers. Like I need the best service.
Yeah. I need to come in 3 minutes.
It's what he said. Look, I need to pay for 30 minutes, but come in 3. Like, how does that work? Like, do you only get like one come, or do you get the time?
No, you get the 30 minutes. You could probably do. That's what I was gonna say. It's like, can she do anything? Because like,
yeah, couldn't he have like ripped the condom off and got a blowjob or something? Like what?
yeah. See, I would have been done because he's done in 3 minutes. I would have taken 10 more minutes to rest, right? And then, well, actually, that depends. If I'd been drinking, I'd just keep going.
Yeah.
But I would demand that she come too. Like, would she let me? Would she be okay with her coming? Or, you know, hey, look, it's I went to SummerSlam 2006, and here's a video that I took from my seat. It's only 2 seconds long. It's Hulk Hogan. He won today. SummerSlam was awesome in 2006. Look at Hulk Hogan won today. 115 million. Randy Orton in the turnbuckle. Hulk Hogan, a shot across the face. Randy Orton backpedaling now. Another shot by Hogan. You can hear the call right now.
And you said you were at that one?
Yeah, that was me. That was my video from the crowd. I was about 10 rows back or something from the announce tables.
It's awesome.
SummerSlam 2006.
My favorite SummerSlam was 02.
Yeah.
Was wait, no. Was it 02 or 03? I think it was 02, the one with when Shawn Michaels.
Shawn Michaels back. I love that one. Yeah, I just love that match.
Wasn't that the one with like Gold Dust and Booker T versus the Un-Americans with Christian and Lance Storm?
I don't remember that. All I remember is the Triple H and Shawn Michaels match. That's literally all I remember. And I love that match, like, because I was obviously jizzing for him to be back.
Well, remember it was The Rock and Brock.
Oh, was that what it was?
Yeah, that was the main event.
Oh, I don't remember. I actually hated that time, but I liked the Triple H that Shawn Michaels came back. But I don't know. I was in a weird place. I like 2006 because I was there and it was fucking Ric Flair, Mick Foley, Shawn Michaels DX, Vince McMahon, Shane McMahon, Edge beat Cena or something like that. I don't fucking remember. There was more shit than that I can't even remember. God damn it! What a night. I'm drunk as shit. Is anybody still watching this shit? MONETIZE is 61 in like the 7th hour. We're not even doing anything anymore. We're just kind of jerking around.
Let's see.
Yeah, there's still some people. 167.
Yeah.
Bailey and effing fag, says Razor Ramon 3.
Imagine that. Razor Ramon.
He's on his 3rd fucking account. I banned that one now.
Don't you just love trolls?
What? Oh, troll. Yeah. Well, they're enjoyable. Joe getting desperate, says Stephen Langenheim. I don't know what he means by that, but that's funny. I'm trying to read. The funny thing is, I'm really tired. I think I'm gonna go.
You should go off the air, Joe.
We should go off the air.
You're really, and you've probably been on the air for what, 5-6 hours?
Yeah, we've been on the air for a long time.
Maybe you should, because you and the kids are gonna have to get up at like 9.
I'm gonna kill myself tomorrow.
You need to get off the air. The fact that this is even happening right now on the air, we just need to get up. We need to sign off.
I want to suck your semen out of your penis.
Get off the air and we'll figure something out.
Oh my god. Are you big for me?
What?
Are you big for me?
Big for you.
Get big for me.
Jesus Christ.
Get fucking big for me. Get big for me. For mesh. Get big for mesh.
What is happening?
Oh my god, your cock. My mouth. Your cock.
Hey, you know what we should do?
What's that?
For State of the WWE on Sunday, we should see
No.
if we can. Hear me out. We should try to piss Dave off so bad he like rage quits on the show.
I mean, I think that's sort of what he did tonight, but he didn't get ragey. Like I remember we was talking about raging and like that never even came close to happening. He was talking about throwing a rage on the show, and that'd be funny if that happened, because he thought he might end up getting that mad. Well, he got nowhere near that. It wasn't even close. Last week he was angry last week, and I really fucking whatever. And then you were talking about the deer showing up this week, so everyone got mad. Like none of that happened. It was horrible, Justin. Nobody did anything. I expected a deer to be here. I expected him to rage. Neither thing happened.
Well, that's yeah.
So instead, I had to masturbate on the air.
You masturbated on the air?
No, I didn't do that.
Oh.
I should.
Yeah, I apologize to all the fans and stuff. I fucked up, man.
No, shut the fuck up. Who cares? The Undertaker.
Undertaker.
Joe, have you heard of porn star Danny D? Yeah, I think so.
I'm just telling you right now, I'm going to make it my mission to piss Dave off so bad this Sunday that he will rage quit on the show.
Well, don't do it Sunday. Sunday's the State of the WWE. We don't want me to do that. Do it
you want me to do it live on the air?
Do it on Monetize This next week.
Okay.
Maybe we'll do State of the WWE live this time. I just don't like doing it live because people don't like the donation interruptions. So it's the one wrestling show that we do where it's a podcast and there's no people watching. We upload it.
You could always turn the donations off for State of the WWE.
But then people would come in and not realize that, and then they would donate. Then they'd be mad that their donation wasn't up there.
Yeah.
So I don't want
to win, can you?
Yeah, I can't. So I don't. That's why I don't want to do it live. Maybe we'll go live in a separate thing. I don't know.
I'm going to make it my mission to piss Dave off so bad next week on Friday that he will leave, and I'm not going to make shit up to throw in his face. There's a lot of things I don't agree with Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Next week, and if he listens to this, he's going to do everything he can to not rage quit on the show. But I'm going to make sure it happens because I'm telling you, from what I've heard that happened tonight, it's a fucking shame I didn't show up because I would have probably had him raging.
You gotta.
And it sounds like no bullshit.
It.
This is complete shoot. I think you did piss him off.
Maybe.
And that's why he left the way he did.
Maybe.
Instead of, acting for the camera or something and rage quitting or something like that.
He was like, I'm going to go.
Yeah. But I'm going to make sure it happens.
iPlague Network.
Because I'm telling you, from what I've heard that happened tonight, it's a fucking shame I didn't show up because I would have probably had him raging.
You gotta watch.
And it sounds like no bullshit. This is complete shit.
Why am I listening to us again? What the fuck?
I don't know. What's it?
Oh my god, that was so weird. iPlague Network sent me a picture of cats fighting. She goes, my cats didn't believe this guy. About the guy getting laid, I think. Racial mania is running wild. This should be Roman's gimmick. I just died, says iPlague. She likes it, I guess. Pikachu, Libra, Triple H. I like Pokemon. I'm not an anime guy though. I don't really like anime. Freddie Mitchell, shout out to Freddie Mitchell, still listening at work.
This must be amazing to be able to listen to this live, like while you're at work.
Yeah.
Because it's just like listening to a radio show. It's like I listen to Stern every morning. Like to some people, we must be like their pastime, like while they're working or something, to listen to us live.
What the? Yeah, I've listened to the show back before, man. Like I would love this type of stuff. I mean, I don't know if I love it now, 7 hours in where we're dying, but yeah,
but just that feeling of like, when, obviously we listen, I used to listen to a lot of radio. So like, imagine like people are doing what we did with like this show.
Yeah.
Like while they're working and stuff. They're listening to this while they're at work, just
Yeah.
having a good time.
I actually listened to this at work too. That's what I listened to today.
Oh, really?
I listened to the last monetize this because I was on. I usually take calls, but today I only was doing emails, so I can listen to headphones when I'm doing emails. So I listened to a bunch of monetize this, and it was funny because I forgot almost everything. So I kind of get that. Can you say on the air right now, Racial Mania is running wild? I just did. I did it for the second time now.
Yeah.
Racial Mania.
I can remember listening to the show live too before I started producing the show and stuff like that. Like I remember calling it, or not calling in, but just I'm sure you probably don't remember when I used to call in. I used to just be a regular call-in guy.
I do remember, I think, and then I didn't put your. I think I remember. Yeah, I remember your name being Justin, and being like, oh, Justin fucking blah, blah, blah. But then I put 2 and 2 together, and then when you said, like, hey, I got a podcast thing, or you told me that once on calling in, I think.
I said something like, I talked about this certain thing on my show, and he was like, oh, well, plug your show real quick.
Oh, yeah, okay. But then when I heard when I heard you, I went, oh shit. I got to get this guy. When I heard you, I was like, oh, man, this is... I didn't realize how fucking game you were for fucking weirdness. You seemed, I don't know, I thought you were more serious for some reason. I was like, oh, this is weird. But no, but anyway, I don't know. You know that shit. You just sounded good. I can tell right away when I hear someone I'm like, okay. This is why I tell people, send me your shit and I'll listen to it and we'll figure out if something might happen.
Yeah.
You never know who's next in fucking line. And it was perfect.
You don't know how long I'll be here. Maybe somebody's right up the bat after me.
Maybe you'll be like, fuck you, when you get fucking...
Maybe I'll call you a fucking scumbag and then just drop you high and dry and then the next guy in line.
Justin Bailey will leave. I'll cry. I'll probably never take another coat. I'll probably just do me. I'll do me. Just do you.
Or maybe I'll leave from doing the panel that just producing the show, because as of right now, we're not getting anybody. I don't know what it is. I'm sending emails out.
Yeah, who cares?
Dude, oh my God. I'm so glad I remembered this. On Monday, when you brought up, or no, it was on Out of Nowhere, when you brought up the whole TNA thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did that not just feel good to get that out there?
Oh, I had a blast telling everybody that TNA Wrestling is scumbags. And then people came and told me that TNA Wrestling had flagged and copywritten everyone, all kinds of channels over nothing. It's like anything it hints at their stuff, and they flag copyright strikes on people. And remember, Andre Corbeil's been shut down a couple times? They shut Andre Corbeil's entire channel down. Then he continued to cover them. I said, why would you still cover them? His channel literally said, this channel has been terminated due to severe violations claimed by TNA Wrestling, blah, blah, blah. It said that on his channel. And he didn't have any clips of TNA or anything. He just had pictures in the background.
I just know that when you were saying it on Out of Nowhere, it was funny because I was just the whole time I'm just yes. Yeah, it was good to hear you vent about it, because it's exactly how I feel. I'm sending all these emails back and forth. And then you pulled up the fact that we had Gail Kim. I was speaking with her.
Yeah.
Only for Eric Barnes, that fucking douchebag. You couldn't remember his name that night.
Eric Barnes.
And he got a hold of us and said, we're going to pass this time.
Yeah.
We had Gail Kim speaking with us to where she was ready to do the show. And then Eric Barnes, Gail Kim, man.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Eric Barnes.
Do you think that's what happened with EC3?
Yeah, I think so, because EC3 all of a sudden wouldn't come on. I got his email. It won't come on. And no one from TNA will be on the show.
The very first 48 hours I was producer of the show, I had EC3 booked for the show.
I mean...
In the first 48 hours. And the day we were supposed to do it, he asked if we could move it.
But again, all these dingleberries go on to fucking, other people's fucking channels who are like shit.
I don't know what it is, man. I really, really don't. Because, Terry Runnels came on here and, got a lot of really, really good exposure. So imagine what that could do for somebody like, you know, if EC3 came on and shit like that, and
Yeah.
or Gail Kim, just TNA guys in general, they're not fucking pulling it off over there.
I'll never promote them again because they're fucking garbage, and I hope they sink. Everybody click the like button right now. Can we get to 200 likes? We're at 162. Can we get to 200 likes tonight? If 40 people click that like button right now, we'll get there. You'd be the balls if you did that. And I just want to also say thank you guys for listening tonight. It's been a fucking long one. It's been a hard one, but it's mostly been a long one. And I've been hard while it's happened. This is Monetize This, episode number 61. Very bizarre episode, I will say that. And I apologize. I think we did all right, but maybe not. I don't know. It's very weird. I am going to go to bed wondering why we stayed up for 7 hours for this. And I'm going to chop my penis off tonight, I think. I really think it'd be a good idea. Oh, Hacksaw Jim Duggan. That's right. Somebody said get Hacksaw Jim Duggan. I meant to say this. I don't know if this is true, but Hacksaw Jim Duggan's people reached out to me because he's doing a tour and asked him if he could be on the show. They asked me if he could be on the show.
Really? I've emailed them before.
He emailed me.
Website.
They emailed me randomly. I don't know if this is really him, but I said okay. Could be a lie, but I mean, maybe it's bullshit. I don't know. But they said it's fucking probably bullshit. It's probably troll. I don't know.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Jimmy Hart turned us down.
Jimmy Hart did? Why did he do that?
I don't know. Said they're gonna pass.
No, baby.
I can't do it, baby.
Well, thank you guys all for listening. You guys are all fucking epic for watching this entire show that stuck around this long. I missed the Iron Sheik tweets. Remember those?
Oh, yeah. Bubba!
I love it. I love you guys. Whoa. This music is fucking weird. Mature audiences only. Take no prisoners. Smash them in the mouth. What the fuck?
No pussies allowed.
No pussies allowed. There it is. Holy shit. That was loud as fuck. Good night. We didn't mention Donald Trump once tonight.